you take a drink.
Oh, hello there. I didn't see you there.
Bullshit.
Welcome.
You did?
Welcome.
I pointed at you, motherfucker.
Well, I knew you were there. I didn't see the camera there.
Starting strong.
I didn't see who was watching us.
I
So.
loved the video delay more.
Alright, hello and welcome to the Singularity, where we play one-shots and mini-series of D&D and other such things. I don't know.
One-shots.
Yes, one-shots. Like I said,
Okay.
mini-series, because I imagine probably might be some of the one-shots might carry on a little longer than one
I mean,
episode.
technically, the two that I've ran, one's a both of them are 4 shots technically, and you've done.
I've done a 2-shot.
You've done a 2-shot.
Yeah, you ran a 2-shot, Nikki.
I did my best.
Yeah.
And I've run the first part of 2 shots.
I'm sorry you guys
4
spent so
shots.
much time throwing up.
Hey, it's perfect
That was
roleplay.
in the second part, Nikki.
And
You might have to turn Ash's volume up a little bit. It's on the other one. The speaker.
oh, right there.
It's notice it's a little quiet. Okay. Well, anyway.
Sorry about that.
So, is there any announcements that we need to do before we do?
Oh, there, now I can see Ash.
I don't. Use the code. Oh, that didn't get changed.
Oh, oops. Peggy's. What are you doing, Peggy, over there?
It's fine. It's fine. She's not usually clamoring. Oh.
Goodness.
Hopefully that's the right ad roll.
It should be the right one because I changed it out. It should be going to the same
Cool.
address.
The only real announcement is use the code Avernus to save 10% off your order at whiterabbitgamingshop.com.
Because we're in hell. And it's not Nyvar's fault, and she's upset about it.
It's realistically, it's Leoward's fault.
Ironically,
What? No,
it's not
how is it
Oscar's
Leeward's
fault either.
fault?
I know. Out of everybody who would send you to hell, you would think it'd be Oscar.
Well, it's kind of Leoward's fault because
He's your friend.
He's your friend, and then he brought that upon us.
And I agree, it's Leo.
Didn't have to go.
I really liked your going to hell dance.
Yeah, we're going to hell.
Cause we are fucked. We're really fucking fucked. We are fucked. We're so fucking fucked.
It's only hell, guys. You'll be fine.
We didn't die yet, so we're
It's
good.
only the first layer.
We only did one. We only did one. Wow, what do you call it? Contract, and it's been fulfilled. So
far.
So anyway.
It's just hell. Wait till you go to the Doom Vault. That one's awful.
That sounds intriguing. Maybe we should
yeah.
make another one shot for that.
Code Avernus to save 10% off your order. Working on some new merch right now. Hopefully it'll be done by next week. If I don't have allergies attack me like I did this week.
Oh, you're checking the stream. Yeah. Peggy.
Really, that's it. As always, our stream is pretty much dedicated to Extra Life. For every $1 you donate, that gives us a re-roll. For every $20, that's an auto-crit for us.
Alright.
So play games, heal kids. It says it right there on the bottom.
I hear
Yeah.
audio over there.
Cody's just checking the stream.
I'm trying to find a link in this thing.
Just use the link.
We have
from
stream
Facebook.
inception.
Copyright
We're gonna get
efforts
copyright
on
hit on their
Facebook
own
our
stream.
channel.
I'm not getting it.
Okay.
Oh, here, I'll just message it to you on Discord. I have it copy and pasted.
All right. Well, anyway.
Sorry.
It's quite a rush.
We're very professional.
So John, what are we playing tonight?
So, what we're playing tonight is basically we have a group of heroes who have been summoned to the town of Ladyfort. They've been summoned there due to the fact that a bunch of thieves and basically just unpleasant people have kidnapped about 100 kids from the village and is keeping them. And I'm not quite sure what they're doing with them. We don't know if they're getting moved or there hasn't been really a ransom been said yet. So, Anyway, I guess all of you will be making your way to Lady Fort. The person who summoned you as the ruler of the, or basically mayor of the town, is Verdario Horinith. I hope I'm pronouncing that right.
It's your game.
It's
You
your
pronounce
game,
it
you
however the
pronounce-
fuck
yeah.
you want,
I
brother.
know, but it's written down and I'm trying to say it right.
Change the name if you want to.
Well, it's too late for that.
It's Dave.
It's Bob.
Chicago.
Chicago. Okay.
Pronounce
Chicago.
Chicago.
Chicago. Next to Wisconsin.
You make your way into town, and it's probably about mid-afternoon ish. Maybe you can see a little bit. It's a bit cloudy on the horizon, but it's not too bad yet. You were summoned to meet with the mayor, so are you going to go to the mayor's office, or are you going to stop somewhere else?
Do you
We're
want us
gonna
to
go
do character
shopping.
introductions?
Oh yes.
Start with Rob though.
It's a shopping episode.
The very first one shot that John ran, that's kind of what it turned into.
This is gonna be a 5-shot. The first 4 shots are shopping episodes.
Hopefully you don't, because I don't have anything for shops here. So, I mean, I can make stuff up, but I'm going to have to bullshit my way through a lot of it.
So I'll
So,
find one.
That's exactly what being a DM is.
So what's
I
the
know.
shopkeeper's name?
I'll find one. I know.
Fiona. Anyway, I'm assuming you guys are making your way to the mayor's
Yes,
town
we are.
building thing. All right. Go
Yes.
ahead and introduce
I think
yourselves.
so. Nikki, are we making our way over there?
Yes, we are.
I
Yeah,
am
we are.
Grigori.
Whatever.
I am a turtle barbarian.
What's your name?
Grigori.
Okay.
I like to rage.
It very much sounds like it.
I just want to know what you sound like when you're age.
Oh, you'll find out, I think.
It's a Ninja Turtle. All right, Chad.
Sure. I'm Melvin the Thoiden. I'm a little gnome guy. He's a little rogue. Just kind of gun for hire, crossbow for hire, I guess. These guns aren't really real. They're kind of magic. Anything you need done? Anything? Except kidnapping kids. Don't do that. Definitely not. No.
Little did you know you're kidnapping these kids. Oh, anyway. All right.
That's about it.
Ash.
Oh, okay, my turn. All right. Oh, hi. I'm Seraphina, and I am an Azamar warlock. I am traveling around with my brother, who is just the best. And I'm just really happy to help people.
This is going to be interesting.
I am Theodoric Wolfsnarl. I'm here to help the kids. Forget the adults. They're on their own.
Didn't we just say not to say that?
We're not supposed to say those words.
Well, you can say them. You can say them. You just they can't repost anything that we put with that we.
Oh, we just went over this, Cody.
I was elsewhere. Sorry.
Hold on a sec. Because I'm not going to try it. I'm just going to copy it from the thing that you sent.
For the bumbling goblin snatchers.
Give me a sec here. Sorry.
We say that?
Why not? God.
Snatch goblins? We say that.
Yeah, you can say it.
Why isn't that? Okay. It's not letting me. Alright. You want to spell that for me, Cody, right quick?
Yes, Theodric. Then wolf and snarl.
It's not as bad as your brother's characters.
Klumathaan.
Kumatan.
Whoa.
Okay.
He's an elf, so he has at least 2 apostrophes in there.
Is that a requirement?
Yeah.
I've been doing it wrong.
It's because he's a main character.
My turn.
Nikki?
My name's Raphael. I am an Azamar paladin here with my twin sister, Seraphina. Pretty much here to make sure she doesn't get killed, to be honest. And my oath is conquest, so, if I can fuck shit up, it's It's all good with me.
What you doing, Peggy?
All right.
How was that voice, Ash? You cool with that?
It was good. It was very good. It was very good.
It's the best guy voice I can do right now.
I have a feeling we're all going to regret our voice choices at some point tonight.
I'm
I
not
made
going
sure
to.
not
It's
to
it's
go.
not really.
I
Yeah.
made sure not to go too raspy because, you know, I don't want to end up like John.
You don't want to be. It's alright.
Hello, kitty.
All right.
How are you today?
The
So-
cat tail that's coming out from behind me.
There's actually a whole cat.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
So anyway, so
Peggy.
you make your way
Oh boy.
into
Perfect.
the mayor's building. It's, you know, nothing too terribly fancy. This is kind of a pretty bare bones town. This isn't like something that you would, not like a big city where everything's nice and fancy. It's kind of just, you know,
Nikki, you
average.
got a friend.
She may get booted.
Bounced.
Evicted.
Put her
You
on.
walk in, and there is a representative there. Hello, how are you?
Hello?
Hello.
Good. Thank you for asking.
What can I do you for?
We heard there was a job here.
Oh, you're the group. Oh, yeah, you're the group. That Miss Horinth asked for to come in. All right. This way.
Yeah, that whore told us to come in.
Say again.
That whore told us to come in.
Yeah. Did I hear you right? Whore?
Didn't you say whore?
No, Horinth.
That whore told us to come in.
Okay, I'm just all right. Anyway,
God,
I'm just
let's
gonna
just get this over
I'm just gonna assume that's just in his regular dialect. Anyway, this way, please. And it's you know, younger elf. This is actually more of an elf town. They do let, you know, people, from what you guys know. You've been through this town before.
You better let
They
things
do a
go
little
to
bit of
those
trade
things.
here and
I
there,
don't
but
think they're in
it's
here.
mostly an elven town. They tolerate other races there, but they're not usually. It's just I'll wait for Nikki to get back.
No, I'm listening. I'm just making it easier to focus.
All right.
Elventown, got it. Cool. Whatever.
Up right quick, because I forgot to pull her up for the description. There we go. All right. You get escorted into a rather sizable office, and who you see sits at the desk is the mayor, who is a elven woman that wears. She has silk and the silk robes, and just kind of has white wavy hair. Rather smooth face, has a little, few small scars on her, like she's maybe seen a little bit of action before she became mayor. She looks probably about 200 or so. Not like super old, but fairly young for an elf.
You forgot to turn off the air conditioner.
It's fine. It's gonna get hotter than shit if we don't turn it off.
Yeah, it's been a hot day and it's rained, so
Stop
it's
to
gonna
talk
be humid.
over it.
Sorry, well, I'm trying to remember how I had her voice. Oh, hello. You must be the group that I called for the rescue of the children. We've sent some of our own town's guard in, and they haven't come back. They've been gone for the past couple days, and we are not entirely sure what they want with them. It still stands for the cost of be about $200 or 200 gold each for all of you if you come through with the job.
Okay, so you're paying in gold and not in favors?
I mean, it depends on what the favor is.
Just you owe me only one of the 200. You know, that's how it goes.
That's why it's 200 gold pieces.
Yeah, no, I'm just checking.
It's a lot of meat to get drinking.
Make a persuasion check.
Uh-oh.
Gotta figure out how to use this app. Let's see. Skills.
Beyond persuasion.
12.
Secure.
Oh,
why did you break D&D Beyond?
I'm sorry. I just asked.
You didn't break it. I meant, why did D&D Beyond break? I just want to check somewhere.
Because they had nothing better to do to make thousands of
Oh,
kids.
no.
What?
There we go. Okay. What's that one? Heavy. Oh, that's right. God dang it. It was.
God damn it, John.
What'd you say you rolled?
12.
I mean, without knowing what the favor is, I mean, I can't really say yes to it. I'm sorry.
I'll settle for gold. But
Alright.
that's the point of favors. You don't know what it is, but it comes to handy later.
Okay.
You know.
Well,
Maybe
maybe.
politics. You know.
Yeah. Well.
No.
Yeah, well, I didn't really exactly run for this. Isn't really a.
Oh.
Can we just get to the point?
Well, anyway, well,
Yeah.
we do know where they
that's why we're
were
getting
taken. If you follow the road out to the west of here, it's you might have to make your way in a hurry. It looks like there may be a storm coming in. Please be quick. We don't know how long the children are going to be there. I mean, we don't really know what they're going to do with them. So.
Probably make a nice snack. A little bit of haggis.
Hopefully not. Don't really want them to be
Sounds
food
like
either.
you should probably train better guards after this.
Well, we're not really much of a military town. I mean, this is the first time we've had. It's 100 kids. I mean, were all like dressed up in stuff that blended in with the crowd, and then they all vanished.
100 kids.
Like
Yes.
that quick.
You guys suck.
Exactly 100 kids?
Exactly 100 kids. Well, there's a few kids that are still here, but they couldn't take all of them.
Yeah, you guys
But they
suck.
could take
What?
100.
Well,
Right, but like, how many are we on the hook for returning?
all of them.
I know all of them. I don't know how many there are.
There's 100 kids.
100, exactly.
Yes.
All else?
We take a census every few years.
So you want 5 of us to somehow wrangle 100 kids back to here.
Well, obviously they wasn't a large
I
group of
mean,
people
that's
either.
only 20 kids each. We can do that.
You can do that. I don't do kids. I'll go
All
save
right,
them.
I'll take care of your kids too. That's
You can
only
take
40
40
kids.
of
Can you
them.
take mine too?
Fine.
Alright.
You can have 60 children.
I'm not
It's like a
concerned on
dream
how
come
you do it.
true.
We just need the kids back and safe and alive and not eaten.
I'm not gonna eat them. What are you looking at
Of
me
course,
for?
of course.
You were the one who said there's something about eating them.
They can eat them, not I. I'm not going to eat them.
Do you have any idea why they might have taken the children from here?
No, not exactly. They just it's
All
kind
you
of
can
without
eat
warning.
Do you know who took the children?
Not really. We don't really know the name of the group. We just found out through some of the guardsmen that from the patrols that's where they saw the tracks going to for where they're leading to. It's actually going to an old village that had been destroyed long ago. From there, we don't know exactly what's going on over there. And like I said, we're kind of limited on guardsmen, and with 100 children missing, we can't really afford to send more guards out. We still need to protect the town somewhat, as much as we can. Obviously, 100 kids are missing, then it's, anyway.
What happens if there are only like 95 kids?
What do you mean, like, wait?
Like if we only come back with 95 kids?
If some of them
What
have
if,
died, you have to bring the bodies back.
Like the
Hopefully none
old
of them would
guard's
die.
tale about all of those dogs that were stolen that one time, we actually come back with more children.
Yeah, what if there's extras? You gonna take care of those?
We get paid
Well,
more.
we'll have to see if we can find their parents.
your
But
thinking.
if they're orphaned, then we'll do our best to try to take care of them.
Because we're not keeping them. I just want to make that
I mean,
clear with
I-
everybody. We are not keeping any children.
I'm sure I could find a place for them in my organization.
That's your business, not mine.
Alright. This is getting a little. Alright, anyway. This is starting maybe a little regret a little bit asking you. Anyway,
Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll find the children and they'll be okay and we'll bring them back safe.
all right.
We're pulling
That's
your
what I'm
leg,
hoping
can't you
for.
tell?
Do what?
I'm
pulling
not, I
your-
don't want any children.
Why no, we don't want taking children with us. But we're pulling your leg a little. We're not gonna.
I know. I just been stressed out, and it's. I mean, it's 100 children.
It's quite impressive.
I mean, I'm having to deal with all the parents, and they're asking questions of what to do, and I don't. Just please, just go get
It'll
them.
all be okay. It really will all be okay. We'll take care of it and we'll find them and you just take a deep breath. Can I roll a persuasion check so she starts thinking we're competent?
She's
I don't think we are.
She's fine. She's just stressed out, and she wouldn't have sent for you if she didn't believe that.
If she
You
didn't
weren't
believe
gonna
in
be able
us,
to
she
do
wouldn't have sent for us.
She's definitely regretting it.
She's a little concerned that maybe not all the kids will make it back, but but hopeful
Well, we
that.
should probably get head and going then, shouldn't we?
Yeah, head and going.
Head and going then.
That's right.
All
Here.
right, well, please be quick.
I turn around and start
mean-
moving really slow.
He doesn't really. You got any
That's-
horses or?
It's not too far from here. You don't really need a horse.
Alright.
It
Are
was
you
his
going
thought.
in
And
average
it's
pace?
it's also kind of a bit of a rough track. It might be not too
It's like a
far
rubber on his leg to take a horse drive.
So,
Alright. Average pace then.
all right.
I like that idea.
Somewhat
Right.
below average for some of us.
You notice as I walk, I have a big walking stick that's actually my big hammer.
Can I sit on that?
Possibly.
As we head out, I'm gonna go ahead just because it'll last 8 hours and use my Armor of Shadows to cast Mage Armor because I'm squishy and otherwise I'll die.
Sounds good. All right. Let's see if I got all my notes. All right.
Huh? I can't hear you.
I don't know a thing I said.
All right. Well, anyway, so you guys head out of town, and head west to this old abandoned, rundown village that's apparently been destroyed at some point. After about half a mile, the road gets a little muddy, gets a little bit more treacherous to kind of, it's not been maintained or anything. Not a lot of people travel this path because it's an abandoned village. And it just kind of winds through this forest. As the further you get along, the storm kind of unnaturally seems to be getting closer and closer. And then start getting a bit of a heavy wind going crossways. You guys don't have any, open flames or anything like that, I'm assuming? I mean, it's mid-afternoon still-ish, so it's, still daylight, but it's starting to get pretty dark, and from the clouds, at least, it's light enough that you probably don't need a torch.
Certainly not me.
I got a light.
Okay. I just want to make sure,
I
because the
can-
wind...
I,
We both have
I
lights.
can just cast. Yeah, I can cast light on something as well.
Okay, that's fine. I was just letting you guys... The wind is strong enough that it will, if you have any torches or anything like that, it will
Yeah, no.
extinguish it. So...
I took the whole fucking roll of paper towels.
I'll cast light on the walking stick hammer so it'll illuminate things.
Okay.
Alright, then I'm definitely
All
not
right,
sitting on
do
it.
you have to... Wait a minute. Light is a con save, isn't it? If you do that on
Huh?
somebody who's unsuspecting.
Light?
I'm doing it on my hammer.
Well, I didn't know if
think
it's
a
on
dex
the
save if
unsuspected,
you don't
isn't
want
it?
it to be lit up.
I
It
don't
doesn't
care.
hurt
Okay.
anything.
All right. Well, I know it does. I just didn't know because
You could do it on a shell. That'd be cool.
Yeah, it's a dex save.
Okay.
I have advantage on those. But I
I'm
don't
good.
care.
I'll assume that it's normal that you've probably noticed. I forgot the names here.
I'm a shiny boy.
Serafina has casted this before on your hammer, so.
Like a big torch.
All right. As you get further and closer to the village, it kind of dips into a valley. And, the wind is starting to die down a little bit. It's still very cloudy, but the wind's starting to die down. Not really raining yet or anything like that. I'd like everyone to make a perception check.
Oh no.
Oh.
Perception.
13.
13?
Also 13.
13?
7.
7?
Almost there.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay.
Also 7.
7.
Woohoo!
So, Seraphina sees it, and off on the ledge in this valley, you see a little green fairy dragon that's just perched up there just watching you guys. You guys make...
It's so cute.
What's so
I don't
cute?
see it.
I will get the others' attention and I'll gesture to it.
Alright. Little fairy dragon flies down to it. Flies down to you and goes, how did you see me?
I didn't.
She
see
pointed you out?
I mean, you're really pretty. It's really easy to notice you.
Well, you can't come here. I was told that you can't come here.
Why
Who told you
not?
that?
The people who hired me. You can't come here.
Well, what if you didn't listen to them because you seem really friendly and we could be friends?
Oh, well.
Who hired you?
This
I
group
mean, and if you got hired, we could always hire you instead.
Alright, alright, what do you offer?
Well, what did they offer you?
Oh, they gave me lots of shinies and lots of foods.
Well, I can't pay you until the job's done, but...
Oh, that reminds me.
You like gold?
That reminds me, I forgot to tell you
like-
guys. Oh, sorry, Ash.
You're fine.
Everybody take 100 gold and 5 health potions and 1 greater.
Everybody does?
Yes.
Holy
Okay.
fuck.
Because
this
I
is
have a
gonna be a
little bit of
dangerous
concern with
module.
some of the enemies in this one, so I just want to get everybody to be. I don't want to TPK this on. So.
So at 100 gold and 5 health potions?
And 1 greater. I figured you're also a
Gotcha.
very experienced adventuring party. You guys are level 3. You've been around the terra long enough, and you know not to go into a situation unprepared. So, because you don't know exactly what's going on here. So.
I don't guarantee that for myself.
Have that down. Alright, I just go, do you like gold?
Oh yes, it's very shiny.
I could give you some gold if you work for us instead of them, and we can be friends.
Alright. Roll persuasion.
Okay, will do. I am so glad that I took that one invocation. That gives you persuasion. Okay. That is a 15 plus 5, so that is another dirty 20.
Alright, that is plenty enough. Assuming you give the little green fairy dragon these. How much gold are you giving?
How big is it?
It's tiny, so it's probably about yay big. It's a green fairy dragon, so they're not very big.
I'm gonna give it 10 gold.
You see its eyes just light up and go, ah, and just
We're gonna
try
be
to
best friends.
grab as much as it can and kind of snuggle and try to take off with the 10 gold pieces. And it just barely manages to get, kind of has to take a couple trips. It's not very big. It's trying to hold a lot. It's not. Doesn't have a bag, so. And it just takes off and goes. All right. If you don't need me for anything else, I'm gonna go put this with my stash.
Is there,
If you want to come with us, we're looking for some kids.
Oh no, I can't do that. It's too dangerous.
But you could because we're friends. And we'll keep you safe.
Is your sibling always this friendly with everybody?
Yes.
Roll another persuasion check.
Unfortunately.
Another persuasion check? Okay.
Yes, because I'm debating on where or not to have, because it does have stats, and I'm debating on where or not to have it if you guys are not.
I think it keeps going.
Let me have a friend.
Violet.
I rolled a 15.
Scottish.
But that's another dirty 20. I'm not joking. I have them sitting right here. I rolled so many 15s on different dice.
Jesus. Alright.
I'll send you a picture of these dice sitting here. It's very funny.
Okay. Where is it? There it is.
No, you asked someone to.
Yeah.
Okay.
What of it?
Alright.
Cody didn't know. Cody was asking.
Yes. We're twins.
Yeah.
Here are all of my 15s that are just sitting here.
For sure.
Yeah, no, yeah. Its wisdom is not the greatest. Alright, alright. Okay.
Pretty
Let me go make sure make sure all my stuff is secure, and I will come with.
Okay.
But we look a little alike.
Do you
You
have
see
any,
it.
do you have any other friends that are like also all along the road watching? Like you were?
No, I'm the
Just
only
you?
one.
Alright. That's cool.
I was told to release the dam at the end of this valley and flood anybody who comes through.
Oh,
I want to inside check him on whether there's other things along the road.
Go ahead.
I want him to flood the dam now.
yeah, no, that sounds kind of fun.
I'm a turtle.
That seems like
Can I
an
ride on your ship?
I don't
extreme.
care.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
You're a tiny creature. You could ride
I'll
on
take
me.
it. I accidentally
That's
rolled.
small.
That's fine.
Is it technically small?
I don't know what it rolled for.
Are any
but-
playable tinies in 5e, I don't think.
And enough
so
for Conda
18.
there is.
To what?
18.
There's a sprite. No,
Yeah,
it's tiny.
you get the idea that there's nothing
That's
along
what
this
comes out of
road.
the
It's
available-
more just
available
stuff that's
5e.
where where the abandoned village is at. There's nothing. This is really the fairy dragon was more just
It's
kind
the
of
only
like a
sentry.
just kind of was just there to keep the people who aren't as quite as good as you guys out, essentially.
Yes, all of us.
Because most the average person's probably not going to see this and probably get flooded back out. So
It's pretty brutal.
you guys have made a new friend.
Well, one of us did.
Well, yeah.
She made a new friend. Again.
All right.
Fairy dragon come back yet?
Yes. Yeah. No. The dragon's back.
Is it a boy dragon or a girl dragon?
Let's say it's a girl dragon.
Okay. What's your name?
Shit, I was not prepared for this.
Oh, Fifi.
You should have been, brother.
I wasn't expecting somebody to try to friend a dragon.
Did D&D.
I know.
Never
I'm sorry.
introduce
It's
animals.
not like I'm basically playing a Disney princess or anything.
At least they're just trying to friend the dragon, not trying to fuck it.
It's a very tiny dragon.
It's a very specific thing, too.
I've seen movies.
So
What's a
pretty much
movie?
it's about the size of a gnome.
I offer to let her sit on my shoulder because she's small.
She'll go on his shoulder and she'll say, "My name's Ebersisk." I'm saying that right. Ebersisk. Yeah,
Alright.
Ebersisk.
All right. So I'm making a note of our new friend's name.
Let me write this down.
And I give her like a little scritch, and I give her a little piece of like jerky
Alright.
for my rations.
She'll
They don't
gladly
piece of
take it.
turkey.
What
Best
is it?
friends.
Does the damn thing eat fruit?
Yeah, I like fruit.
Okay, I was just asking. I don't have any fruit on me. I was just asking.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay,
For future reference.
green fairy dragon.
Certainly hope that we're not responsible for feeding all the children once we get them.
Okay.
We're fucked if we are.
Yeah, no kidding.
Can you cook?
All right.
No, but I know a guy.
But he's not here.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
We need the dragon.
As you
There
guys
we go.
clear through the valley, you see on the right there's a big wooden gate that's been
I think
holding
that's for
a
dragon.
bunch of water and like kind of like a pond on the other side of the valley, or yeah, on the other side of the valley. That's kind of a little bit of a stream that you get the picture that this was probably a way to kind of like originally to kind of keep the town from flooding. Originally, it's kind of like a dam, special built dam for it. But it's right there on the right. You guys just walk on by. And you make your way into the old abandoned village. Grab my notes. Where did it go? Okay.
In the palm.
And the woods split apart, and you get a pretty good general idea. This little small village that's about half buried. A lot of the walls are crumbled down. It looks like this hasn't been lived in probably maybe 100 years or so. Yeah. Looks a bit maybe at the time kind of maybe been part Druidic village-ish. But there is one house that's still standing, more or less.
Gregory's got allergies.
Very much so.
one house.
Yes.
Please tell
You
me
can
the
kind of see
words
it kind
to
of
us guys.
it sticks out because a lot of the houses are falling down, so it's kind of a
Maybe
little bit further into the village.
Are there any footprints around or evidence of foot traffic?
It's you can tell that there's been foot traffic through here.
Are they going to the house?
You can if you want to.
No, I mean,
Oh.
is the foot traffic?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, and you can see that it's been kind of people have been walking.
How big
around
is
the
this
whole
house?
thing.
Does it look like it could fit 100 children?
No, it does not. It's a fairly small house.
Do any of the footprints look small?
It's
Does it have a basement?
you don't know yet. Make a investigation check, or if you want to see if you can tell if the children have come through this or not.
Natural 20?
Okay, yeah, no, you can definitely tell it. You can definitely tell, you can distinguish, even though there's been a lot of foot traffic because it was 100 kids, and depending on how many people are in this that have been kidnapping them, you can definitely discern that, yes, there's kid footprints along with adult footprints. So,
Yeah, the kids in.
and you can definitely tell that they're going to the house.
It's gonna be really cramped.
I start walking that way then. Once you said the kids are in there.
Alright, is there everyone else?
That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
Maybe take a look at the surrounding buildings.
Can
to
we
see
ask
if
the
there's-
dragon? Doesn't the dragon know?
You can if you want.
Hey, dragon.
Uh,
Hey, ask your friend, Serafina. Ask your friend there. Is this where the kids are?
She has a name.
I know. I
She has
don't
a name.
remember it.
Saskatoon or something?
I'm moving extremely slow towards the door.
I figured we got plenty of time.
Ever since, do you know where they're keeping the children?
I think they're in that house. I don't know. I haven't really paid much attention on where they are going. I was just asked just to sit and watch and make sure that nobody got through. Which obviously I didn't do a very good job with
That's
that.
fair. And you didn't drown us, which was really nice of you.
And you're getting paid more. And we like you.
Can you do me a favor and fly up a little bit and see if there's anybody sitting on the roofs?
I guess I can. Yeah.
Thanks. I can't fly, otherwise I'd do it myself.
Be careful.
I will. I will. And you see the little fairy dragon just take off. Does like a little quick circle around, comes back down.
You can try to use it as a mount. Get on it a ride.
It's a little small, I think.
Tiny, small.
Yeah. No, I need to see.
It's smaller than he is.
It's like a child trying to ride a cat.
Look at the name again.
So you're gonna try it.
Okay. Eberus, after she gets done the little circle, she comes back down. She's like, no. I mean, really the only thing I've seen is, I can't see anybody on the roofs or anyone hiding in any other structures. It just looks like just footprints all to that house.
I've made it about 5 feet.
Is your friend always that slow?
He can get hurried.
Okay.
If we throw him in the
I
water, he
mean-
moves a little faster.
Okay. It's just, I mean, I'm just mildly concerned because he's just going and we're still standing.
We'll catch up.
Okay.
Catch up.
All right.
That's what you put on your haggis.
All right.
Let's, I guess, go check out that building.
All right. You go in, or you get up to this house. It's pretty run down. Like I said, this village hasn't been lived in, but it's enough of a standing that it's, you know, you can go inside. The door's missing off it. The windows are broken.
Well, that's good. I was going to say, use your hammer and knock on the door.
People kidnap children. I feel like we don't have to knock.
Housekeeping.
It wouldn't merely be a knock of friendship. It'd be a knock of splintering a door in your eye.
You go in, and it's pretty barren. There's not a whole lot here. Kind of, you know, just maybe a few broken furniture items, you know, a broken chair here and there. There is, it looks like, an access way down. There's a little door on the floor.
Down or down?
Down. Down.
Oh,
Down is never really good.
Say again? What'd you say, Ash?
So, I said it's like a basement.
Yeah.
Probably is the basement.
Alright. Do you guys carry on, or?
I don't know what else to do.
Alright.
We'll have to go.
You want to check for traps or
Yeah,
something?
no, I'd love to check the traps.
Why the hell did it go?
How do I check the traps?
It is a investigation check, I believe.
Perfect. 11. It's, yeah,
Crap.
it's fine. You,
Oh,
you
no.
can go down first.
Oh no. I screwed up the page. I'll go over here.
Did you roll really well?
7.
Just trying to make sure there wasn't anything, because there is stuff in this. Okay.
Spoilers, John.
Well, I didn't say what is in this. I just said there's stuff in this.
I opened the lid to the basement.
Well, you do not find any traps.
Yeah, no, there aren't any traps in that back way up.
I opened the lid to the basement.
It is locked.
I pull harder.
Can I-
Make a strength check.
Can I do athletics?
Sure.
Ooh,
See
that's
if
a
you-
15.
Yeah, I mean, it starts to budge. It's still, I mean, this place, that's really, you get the feeling that this is probably one of the only, like, reinforced things in this
I
house.
keep pulling. I'm not smart.
I'm going to give him a help.
Alright.
Can somebody just unlock it and then
I
you're
probably
like,
could. This is fun to watch.
or I'm just gonna break it. I have a sword.
I'm going
Alright.
to pull it up.
Make
and
it
see.
a-
What
attack
is
roll.
it?
Do what?
Huh?
What'd you say, Ash?
What kind of lock is it?
From what you can tell, it just looks like a regular lock.
Anyway, here we are, and I'm Melvin the lockpicking
It's
lawyer.
not
I'm
magical
gonna
or
just,
anything.
like, kind of do a targeted firebolt just to try to break it.
Jesus. Alright, well, wait a minute, hold on.
Am
Let's
I?
go through.
Wait.
Let Nikki go first.
Hold on. Before you go destructive on here, especially since we have a turtle who's currently pulling on this
I'm
one.
just pulling.
I'm helping.
I'd like to intimidate
If the
it.
lock breaks, it'll open way
12
easier.
to hit the lock.
Yeah, you can hit it. Roll damage.
My great.
I just
sword,
wanted
by
to
the way.
make sure it wasn't like a nat one or something like that. You just swing and hit the turtle.
That
Get
is
flashbacks.
9 points
Poor Chris
of
Von.
great sword damage.
He did it
All
to
right.
himself, and you know it.
Yeah.
All right, with that, with his combined strength and you whacking it with the lock with the sword, this is the most unconventional way. All right.
What the fuck did you expect?
Can I pick the lock now?
No! Oh, you can! The door now. So basically what happens is... Let me get the names here. That's the wrong tab. You see... So... Grigori is yanking on this, and then Ralph comes over as Grigori's like... just comes down with the sword, snaps it, it just breaks the lock, it just breaks free, and then you just see the turtle just whoa!
Yeah, it opened.
And the door just slams open.
That was
You
very
can
good.
pick it, the lock is still there.
Can you fit down the trapdoor?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that would have been a bad thing if I couldn't.
He's a big
We'd be
boy.
screwed.
If you want to pick the lock, yes, you can pick the lock.
Oh, I do it. I
Broken?
totally do it.
Right, so roll a sleight of hand.
Okay, while they're doing that, can I just open
19.
the door?
The door is it's been swung wide
Okay.
open. It's open.
It's a 19.
Yes, you picked the lock.
I start going down the ladder.
Is it dark?
It's a little bit dark, but not dark enough that you would need torches.
Am I still
Yes.
shiny?
I would assume
I don't
so.
know how
unless,
long your spell lasts.
I think light
light.
lasts until it gets canceled. I think,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Well, I mean, it's a
It's a
cantrip.
cantrip,
So
so it's kind of
think
a
it's
you
an hour.
just keep re-upping it, but it lasts an hour.
Yeah.
I'm probably
I'd
still
say you're
shiny
still.
then.
I'd say you're still shiny.
Alright.
I start going down all shiny and shit.
Do you maybe want me to, like, go ahead and, like, scout out a little bit?
I mean, if you want to.
It might be a little better than just walking into this, you know.
Yeah, I'm
Leia
not sneaking up on
and-
anybody. To be honest with you.
break-
No, I hear you over there.
I got chainmail
Yeah,
on.
no.
There's no sneaking.
I'll see if I can go ahead a little bit and scout.
Okay.
And I'll say cover up the light for now.
Well, there is sneaking. It's just sometimes bad sneaking.
Yeah.
Sounds like a
Heavy
full coin
sneaking.
person.
I have 60-foot dark vision.
Okay, that's good.
Again,
I'm
oath of
pretty sure-
conquest,
I think
don't care about
everybody-
sneaking.
Idiot. Really don't care.
But we're gonna let the rogue do his thing.
I'm actually not that dumb. I just want to play that way.
Son. A nice change of pace.
Right?
Now I'm the edgelord,
Alright.
and you're the dumbass.
Anyway, I
Very
already
wise.
dialed it up. I'm not very smart.
Okay.
Neither am I.
So- You make your way down the
Muscles
ladder.
first.
Yeah, it's dimly lit.
Punch a
It's
horse right in
there's
the
about
mouth.
one
Smarter than
torch
me.
in this
I got
room.
+2. I gotta make
It looks
smart.
fairly sparse. There's not really much
Not
light in
very
here.
wise.
There is a door at
If
the
I punch a
opposite
horse,
end from.
my balls
So
are
if
coming
you
out the
come
other
down
end.
the ladder, the
Super
door is
charismatic.
this way. So it'd be behind. If you're going
Yes,
down,
you are.
obviously you're not going to be facing away from the ladder. You're going to be facing it. So it's that way.
Is it like a dust floor?
Yeah, it's a dirt
Switch it to
floor.
spooky
Are the
dooky stuff. 'Cause I
footprints
assume
going-
this is like kind of a spooky-ish, cave-ish area that we're gonna go into now.
Kind of, yeah.
I'm imagining just like a dusty cellar.
Kind of, yeah. It's got you can. There's brick walls on the either side of.
Are there footprints going anywhere other than towards the door?
One of the
It's only towards the door.
Alright.
that we can take along with us.
There's a door. Come on down.
Bring in my one. There's a door.
There's a door.
Alright.
Come on down.
I'm gonna go.
I'm going down the ladder.
Okay.
Is there any fruit and vegetables
I
on the
want to
wall?
make sure though that
Well, damn it.
Seraphina's like,
Behind the turtle?
yeah, well, just around somebody at all times, preferably me.
Okay.
Do not leave her unguarded.
Oh, that's right. She's
Right next to you. It's fine. It's fine.
Just don't wander off. You don't know where
I
we're going
won't
into.
wander off.
Your sibling is crazy. You hear
I
that?
wander off.
Crazy.
You really shouldn't let him tell you what to do like that. You should live your own life.
All right. So you guys.
Hey,
I'm getting in family drama.
stay out
here.
of it. I'm just looking out for her.
Yeah, no, I get it.
You guys.
I wander towards the door.
Continuity.
You all make it safely down. There's nothing.
You had a
to
good
worry
idea.
about.
Is this one trapped too?
I don't know. Check. Oh, I should probably check.
I'm
There you go.
Investigation.
You're
Yes.
making money. Do your
Dirty 20.
job.
It is not
No.
trapped. But it is locked.
No.
I try to open it.
No. We learned this the last time. I'll pick this one first.
You're there before I am, so.
Yeah, no, I'll pick it before he even gets downstairs.
Okay. I'm assuming everyone else has made it down. I'm assuming
Yeah, I'm also
nobody's
in front
hanging
of
back.
the turtle, so...
Okay.
21 to pick it.
I'm not hanging back
Yes,
at all.
you pick it.
There's
Alright,
things
that'll
to
back
punch.
up.
And I might be strong enough to hold that.
You pick it before it got opened this time?
I did. I'm learning.
All right.
Good.
Because if not, I can break it again.
You could if you want. It'd be fun.
The general idea is to try to be stealthy, but if you guys want to do this,
I mean,
You picked the wrong group. Stealth there,
I
guy.
know.
Alright.
Anyway, The door is
So-
unlocked. What do you all do?
I guess we're gonna try to sneak ahead.
I'll stand on the side and do like baseball
I'll
signs.
do
to try to
my
get
best.
What the fuck are you saying?
them. Open the door.
I opened the door.
You do it like,
That's
Is
pretty
it-
crafty.
I mean, I'm
Let
slow.
him open the door to
Disadvantage with
see what
chain-
happens
chain-
and
chain
keep
mail,
you
yeah.
alone.
Of course.
Smart ass.
So are we sneaking? Is that what we're doing?
We have to have a drink together
Are we
afterwards.
doing
Yeah.
stealth checks, DM? What are we doing here?
if you are being sneaky, yes.
I'm being slow.
Yeah, sure. I'll try to sneak. I'll
You
try.
try to open the door
That's a
quietly and
13.
sneak through.
That's an 11.
Well,
How the
1,
fuck did I do
17,
better
1
than
to
you?
5. Let's see.
22.
Okay, hold on a sec. What'd you get?
13.
11.
4. Ash, what did you get?
What'd you get on your stealth, Ash?
Ass.
Ash.
Nothing but ass.
Say again. Is that 13?
14.
14?
22.
22?
6, man.
Oh, sweet.
Yay!
Disadvantage, dang it.
Yeah. I had a 17, but then I had a 5.
Cody, what kind of armor do you wear?
I am wearing, I think, leather.
Yeah, so
You
you
better hope it's leather.
He's naked.
I'm
can
not.
wear whatever you want, so.
Oh, equipment. Yeah. Leather.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. I forgot about
I
that
sneak
tab.
it. I don't do that. It's not my thing.
I just move.
Slowly.
sure
I don't even have armor.
I'm pretty sure I'm.
I am armor.
Got
I
a
should put
big
armor on
ass
my
shell.
I know it's
They have natural.
Don't you have leathers?
I don't think it did it automatically, so I didn't put it in.
Oh, when you create a character, you when you hit the end, there's a thing for adding
Which
equipment.
ones?
The white.
Oh, no, that's
Oh,
Teddy
okay.
Roosevelt,
Yeah.
Thomas Jefferson, and Benjamin Franklin.
Oh,
So,
was it? No, that's right. They're not.
I would like those busts. That would be awesome.
Right. Cool.
So, I got my car paid off.
I saw.
That is super sweet.
And you're heading towards priorities. I could buy a house.
No, 3D printer.
Big. Is it gonna be a big filament or a smaller base?
I might be looking at spending $1,000.
Ooh, they're getting a good
You
one.
better start a business, but
there's-
I'll contribute to some of that because I would.
Because I got a
Sorry.
Belgium
We
right
have
look at
something
it
about
print
it.
because
Walk
it's
all the way
like
upstairs. You do the
This
same
is the
kind of
one that
monsters
was-
I do. Nice choice.
The best.
I already had one today. I'd be having one now.
I'll show it to you when we go to break. Otherwise, we'll get distracted.
What's happening?
He's making dice rolls?
Oh. Alright, cool.
Okay.
What if Oscar sounded like this, Nikki?
That would be
A
something.
lot less intimidating.
And this is very intimidating?
Coming from how you describe your character, yes.
I'm big and overweight.
You
And
just barely.
How
Hell
the
yeah.
fuck did we do that? I opened
I
the door.
rolled low, and this guy doesn't have the greatest perception.
I
so.
opened the door.
We already
Alright.
did that, dude.
I did it. I know.
You're not in front. He opened the door.
No,
No,
he
I
stood
didn't
to the
open
side.
Oh,
You
well,
did.
good job.
I
Well,
locked
him
the
open
door.
the door so just in case he messed up on the trap, he was gonna get hit with it. I thought that was pretty
And
smart.
like I told him, you gotta look out for
What
number
do we
one.
see when we open the
I
door?
agree.
Alright, you see
Sort of quietly. Vaguely.
3 things in there. You see kind of a gruff looking male, black hair, kind of has a bit of a scruffy beard. And he's just kind of sitting there on a chair. He's kind of just sharpening his knife, not doing anything. And then you also see a couple of these guys, magma methods,
Ooh.
also. And they're just kind of just hanging out. Somehow just did not realize from the banging of the door and your stealth checks.
God, I had files. I could have printed those.
It's all right. Well, we have a plenty of minis we can improvise.
No, we don't. We don't have enough at all.
So,
Could I maybe make a recall knowledge check to see if I can know anything about methods?
sure.
See if I
recall knowledge.
recall knowledge, whatever it is in 5e.
I knew what you're getting at. It would be a history check.
History check. Okay.
Going for a
I
total
was like,
recall.
I have not
13.
played that version. I'm
See
doing
if they're as, like, maybe if they're as into shiny things as, say, fairy dragons are, or if they're convinced by other things instead,
With that,
or if we just have to slaughter them.
I mean, I'm for that.
with that, you don't really get the feeling that they're kind of the thing that goes after shiny things. They're not something that you probably would be easily be able to well, you could probably persuade it, but
That's fine.
I mean, it's not the smartest thing. It's probably going to be a little bit more intent on trying to kill whatever is threatening it, kind of thing. Do you guys try to sneak through, or do you want to attack them?
Is there any way to sneak through?
That probably is a good idea.
Well, at the moment, they're not looking at the door.
So is there another door in the room?
Yes, there is. If you can kind of get situated a little bit, you can kind of see around the corner. You see the edge of a door frame on the other end.
I would personally like to bash them, but what do you think, Seraphina?
I think we should probably try and sneak past if we can.
Maybe we could befriend them.
There is.
But if you really want to fight something, I support that.
There is like
Whatever
tables,
makes you happy.
and chairs, and stuff like that. You can kind of duck down and try to get through.
Can I?
You can certainly try.
Let me do this shit.
All right.
I just want to see if it works, honestly.
Roll stealth.
Fight.
It's a good chance we'll be bad at sneaking past them, and
I'll
then we'll
be
have
Oh, I
like,
guarantee it will be.
Oh my god, I did it again.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. I always have one good die and then one shitty one.
How the hell did I roll a 13 and a 19? I rolled at a disadvantage because of what your descriptions. So I got a 14.
You got a 14.
11.
Rogue gets 11.
What is
How the fuck am I out
I
sneaking
rolled
the
2
rogue?
4s. It's not my fault.
All
I
right.
have good bonuses, just bad rolls.
What'd you get, Ash?
7?
Oh, thank god.
You weren't the low person.
I wasn't the last time either.
16.
She got a 6
Yeah.
last.
8?
Nice. Getting better.
Let's see.
Slightly better than my sister.
I'm just picturing that bit from Parks and Rec that's like, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
That's exactly what this shit is right now.
All I can think of whenever you have like heavy classes sneaking is Kronk from the Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah. The Paladin the Cleric.
Somehow,
Oh my god.
two of them don't notice you,
Okay.
but one of the magma methods does see you. As you see, one of you.
They see us.
They see they see the rogue just kind of like up against the wall like this, just kind of shuffling a little bit, and then one of the magma methods just happens to look over and sees you just.
I'm pretty sure he saw me and her.
That's true too. But
And I was just walking.
So they-
I think we were just walking. We were like,
and it just goes, "Ah!" And then the other one turns, and the other, like one guy turns,
I
and
just make a shh motion and see if I can convince it not to say anything. Just like shh.
no.
it's already alerted. It's already got the other two.
Against.
So everybody roll initiative.
It's not an alert. Okay.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, good. I'm getting the low rolls on unimportant thing. It's fine.
I'm getting my high rolls on the unimportant things.
Initiative.
Oh, that's cool.
5.
4.
3.
Give me a sec here. 1. Get the
I rolled
average.
2.
God, these guys.
We have fun.
I got to my dumb bratty grandson. He's got a folder on here just for games.
14. Okay. Okay. Where's...
My grandson.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Put the flip off emoji
Equal 3, 4, 5.
on his folder for games
Okay.
on my phone. You put the flip off emoji.
Who did?
Oh, nice.
Caleb.
Oh,
I don't know.
his grandson.
Oh yeah, you're like, who was that?
Okay. Marker. Yeah.
I don't know if you're offering me yours.
No, I was gonna, but I'm not gonna toss it because that'd be
I'm
dumb.
gonna pick a mini for us two, I guess.
I got one. Where'd it go? You run away! Rat bastard.
Woo!
Oh, there he goes. He fell off.
I see you're making it a little squiggly, so the walls look like stone walls, sort of.
Not intentionally.
It's hard to chisel out perfectly straight walls. This is pretty good.
Yeah,
I'm
surprised. I'm impressed.
pleasantly surprised.
Okay. Okay. What's the marching order? And who is who?
I'm the big thing.
Well,
I'm the
I
little
figured that.
thing.
So this is the rogue. This is the turtle.
I should be somewhere near the
Okay.
front.
And this is you, Cody?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm probably
So
certainly
you're
near the
close
back.
near the front. I'm assuming the
Where
turtle's
are
You're
the
right next to my brother.
We're at the
Oh, you're at the back? Okay. I'm right in the middle then, I guess.
Where is the turtle? Okay. Let me just give me marching order. So who's who?
Turtle would be in the front
Turtle's in the front.
because he's an idiot.
Okay. And who else? Who's after the turtle?
Turtle, fighter, rogue,
Yeah.
Paladin.
Fighter.
warlock, paladin.
Warlock, Paladin, yep.
Dude, you bent my sword. I guess it is a cemetery. No, it's kidding.
No.
It's just.
It's like it's
So,
in
okay,
motion.
so fighter,
You're swinging
so
it and
fighter and what?
It's a scimitar.
Sorry.
Fighter,
Fighter,
rogue,
rogue.
warlock, paladin.
Warlock. Paladin. Paladin. Okay. Actually, I'll probably move you guys a little bit over here a little bit more. And then the rogue's up against the wall.
Oh,
He's
that's what it
trying to
was.
shuffle.
I started playing with my dice.
Oh,
And I'm like, wait a minute, that was my initiative.
Oh, yeah.
I remembered what it was.
Oh,
It
yeah,
was really
I gave
good.
my roll.
I rolled an 18.
Yeah.
nice.
I
I rolled a 6.
Get a cat.
Pretty good.
What did
Plus
you
one.
get?
7.
That's okay, I got a 3.
Woohoo!
Beat ya. Beat ya.
John, do you want some D6s? Because I'm not going to use them for this character.
Really?
Well, I just want to
I
get
have a
some.
great axe. Or,
Like this.
I have a reflavored great axe. That's my hammer.
Yeah, because D12s are way more fun to roll
I
than
got a big ass claymore.
Yeah.
D6.
Yeah.
I love great
Hammer you could do
swords.
as a maul.
Have a
usually,
scimitar.
But yeah,
Same
great axe is more
concept,
And a
fun.
bow.
Yeah.
2 scimitars.
'Cause I think isn't them all the same damage?
Oh,
It's
I can
2d6.
actually tell which mini is mine this
I'm
time.
fine with using the great axe.
Great axe is the
Yeah,
only
I
D12,
figured that
think.
one would
Which
be
do you want, yeah?
Right, but like great sword and maul are both 2d6.
clear.
I
It's
blew up.
so much easier than when I just kept getting confused about where I was.
Was that cobalt?
Well, they're the.
I thought the giant golden wings would be appropriate.
They're the
Yeah,
magma
It's
methods.
useful.
These
Right,
two
yeah.
are. There's the
Uman.
dude.
Uman.
That's there.
Table.
Chair. He's in the chair. These two guys. Put like a barrel here. Stuff like that.
Do a barrel roll.
Barrel roll.
All right. Colors here. Oh, that one doesn't have color. Okay.
Pink.
All right. You're pink. I got blue. Got pink, blue.
Who's blue?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking who wants what color.
Green. You got a green for me?
Well, obviously,
We know what Nikki's gonna be.
yeah.
There's
Black.
kind of red. Do you know the other?
There's a green one right there, John.
Ash, you want to be pink?
I just said I wanted to be pink.
Oh.
Here's a green one.
Oh, nice.
I'm a pink turtle.
Oh,
There's
are
one
there?
attached to this side.
I'm trying to find them all.
Here.
Jaw.
What? Here.
On the shelf
Oh.
behind you.
Yeah.
Oh. I just haven't paid attention to where Harrison keeps these. Oh no.
There's a blue.
Okay. You said you want red?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let Ash know what colors there are.
Okay, so we've got. You said you wanted pink?
Yeah.
Okay. Pink is the turtle. We have orange. We have blue. We have green.
Green.
We have
Green
purple.
for the rogue.
Rogue is green.
Rogue is green.
Because my hair's green. That's why I did that. And my mustache.
That's purple, John.
Oh, what am I doing? Here's green. And
That's my rogue.
Oh, that.
Nice.
That's nice. Yeah. I like the hat.
Yeah.
okay, what color do you want, Ash? There's all the other.
So the left,
There is blue, orange, purple left.
I'll do orange.
Okay.
I'll do purple.
Cody's purple. Nikki is. I'm assuming is red.
Yep.
Alright.
That's a safe assumption.
Okay, I got everybody.
Is it to represent the bloodlust?
Okay, I got pink.
That and I always pick red. I love red.
Green.
That one's blue right there, John.
That one's blue.
My
Nobody
screen
picked
name
blue.
on everything
Nobody
is
picked blue.
red green.
Okay, there's orange.
Speaking
Purple.
of such types of things, the Moogle.
I'll use this guy
That's
as enemies. Alright.
Sunday. Okay.
Okay.
I was playing
Okay.
doing a what?
What did you roll?
3.
3. Okay. Cody.
16.
Okay. Ash.
Oh, biscuits.
I read the lips and I think you said 5.
Yes, 5.
Okay. All right. Chad.
21.
21. All right. And then Rob.
7.
7. So.
Spider-Man.
Okay.
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Such devastation!
And these guys roll the 50.
I will deal with you later, Alcian.
Asian.
Such an ass. Ian. Ian's such an ass.
La Brea.
No, it's Ledabetta.
Little better.
The Bretta.
Depends on how intoxicated I am.
All right. Looks like Chad is up first.
Alright.
Oh, wrong game.
I'm just gonna pull my crossbow off my back, lean out in front of the warlock right there, and take a shot at the guy on the chair.
All right.
And yeah.
Oops, that is not what I wanted. Here we go. Alright, go ahead and make an attack.
Alright. Let's see. That's an 8.
8 does, eight
Not
does
your
not
best
hit.
Yeah.
Very
Alright.
good, buddy.
And then
where's that
I'm
ring? There it is.
and then I'm going to like pull a little like a papa out of my bag,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna throw it at the mephit right here.
Okay.
So this is a table in the middle.
Yes.
Yeah, I think those two guys will be able to get to this one. And then I'm gonna give my fighter advantage by using the help action as I throw Papa to try to distract the mephit.
He's a mastermind rogue.
Okay, well, I haven't had to
That's
deal
a
with
bonus
this.
action for you, right?
Yep, help action's a bonus action. It just gives advantage to an attack roll.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I was trying to flavor it a little bit. And then
So
I'm gonna,
you're fine.
And then I'm gonna move
I've
back,
never seen that
back
before.
over to this table.
You're gonna go
Yep. Yeah, because usually it's an action, so
right
it's
here?
yeah. I'll stay on the back wall. Yep.
Behind the turtle.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Alright. Color this purple. Okay.
So Cody's got a
That
advantage on attack.
is Cody.
Alrighty. I'll pull my bow and shoot this fool.
Alright, go ahead and make a attack roll.
And I get advantage.
Technically, it doesn't specify that you have to give advantage against
20, I
someone
guess.
in particular.
Yeah, 25 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
4 points of piercing damage.
Alright, it's damage. Where is it on this? I know it has it. But am I going to have to... Oh, I have to hit start, that's why. There we go. Is it 4 points?
Yes.
Alright. 4 points of damage.
Let's see. Any of my spells. Damage reaction. And that's gonna be my time. Wait, actually, I gotta move around the table, don't I? Let's see.
The drum.
The what?
I can
Do you need a pointer?
I got one.
Fathoms.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them right there, right?
What are you trying to do?
Close in on that muppet. It should be
I
there.
don't want it all.
Your disguise.
Yeah.
I figured it'd be fun since I'm a
20,
12.
25, 30.
No, that's what.
Yep.
That's Tempest is.
No, I'm
cleric.
thinking of the warlock.
You know,
one that has
kick
the
him into
technical
no.
intersection.
This is similar to that.
Alright.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, wait, do I? I guess I can dodge, or can I?
No, you already used your action.
What's that?
You already used your action to
Oh.
attack.
Oh, it is
have
an
like
action,
a bonus
not an
action
action.
dodge something.
He's not a rogue.
Rogues and
Well-
goblins. Or actually, no.
And
monks.
monks can do it with.
I don't know if
And
goblins can.
monks.
I don't know if rogues can either, actually.
Rogues can.
Okay, yeah, I'm done.
Okay. He is
It's
now
big
the
news.
unarmed turn.
Dash.
All right.
escape, hide.
Let's see. Who
Oh,
do
I
we
think
wanna go? Well, I'll roll for
certain
that guy
rogues can.
first.
Oh.
Okay. Boop, doop, boop, a doo, 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 doo. Okay.
So it's a free action to drop a weapon, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
See, most people don't really care if you just sheathe the weapon either.
What's that?
Most people don't care if you just
It's,
sheathe the
it
weapon.
depends on the DM.
It does depend on the DM.
Yeah, for me it's just easier to drop it.
Yeah. I play Pathfinder mostly, and that there is an action there to draw a
Really?
weapon.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I'll try to
Store a
drop.
weapon.
Drop.
Drop, I think. you use
Drop
free.
is a free.
All right. So,
That's how I do it with
who's that pointer
Makes
thing?
when I
sense.
switch
Just
between my.
Car antenna. Where did it go?
Open your hand.
There it is.
I don't know, John. You had it last.
I know. Okay. So, this little guy is going to attack you, and I need to have you make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. I was so useless. I couldn't do anything.
19.
I was trying to get in range to
All
get a
right.
reaction heal, and then I got slaughtered.
Your fucking power went out.
At least we
You
get
take
points.
5 points of fire damage as you just see its mouth is wah, and its fire breath just comes out of its mouth at you.
Oh, bastard.
As you manage to kind of dodge a little bit out of the way as it kind of caught part of you. You take 5 points of damage.
Okie doke.
Alright. This guy, I'll have him go next. And, yeah. Well, seeing his friend getting picked on over here, he's going to come, actually, he could probably.
Picking on. You pick on me.
He's going to come up to you, and. Oops, why did it not pick it? There we go.
I like my cat.
There we go.
Good old Peggy the Turtle Barbarian.
Tongue pop?
He should have been Peggy the Turtle Barbarian.
Yeah.
Should have.
Oh, it's immune to it. So no,
He sits there all the time.
You'll do the same thing, make a
Yeah,
dexterity
okay.
saving throw, because I didn't realize he was immune to that, which makes sense.
Someday I'm
fire.
gonna play a Tabaxi named
Yeah.
Peggy
15.
for one of these.
15.
Yep.
Some
Also
old
some
Tabaxi wizard.
We need 4 of us to all be tabaxis. We can do all of your cats.
You take another 3 points of fire
Yes.
damage as you see the other one, and then you dodge the other direction as another cone of fire comes at you.
Dang.
Tabaxi
rats.
adventures.
I got something for you, you little fiery bastards.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a fire breath.
Okay,
That's
this guy
right.
doesn't have any range stuff. So, okay. This guy.
Come at me, bro.
Let's see. He's got.
Yeah, the trailer for Wonder
30
Man.
feet. Okay. 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. This come right here.
Hawkeye. Probably can dodge. Hawkeye.
And he's going to make 2 attacks. One of them definitely doesn't hit. The other one is a let's see, 23 to hit.
Yeah, that one I had.
Okay. Okay. That does 9 points of damage as you dodge his scimitar, but he catches you off guard just a little bit as he slips a dagger in. And this able to kind of poke you a bit.
It's a beefy dagger. Jeez.
What's that?
It's a
Yeah.
beefy dagger.
Oh, never mind. I rolled the wrong die for that. Sorry.
I was gonna say, how did you get 9?
He's really strong.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's a little better. That is a 5. 5.
Made it all,
That's
Yeah,
my
there,
fault. I'm
John.
sorry.
made it almost all the way to your spinal cord.
All right. We have pink, which is Rob.
I look over at the guy right over here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I look at the 2 here. I'll come up to this one right here,
Okay.
and then I rage.
He's raging.
As I rage, you see pincer claws come out of my shell.
Oh, nice!
They don't do anything right now, but it's,
At the moment.
it's intimidating. And then I'm going to swing my great axe hammer at the one method.
Okay.
Ooh.
Great axe hammer.
It's a great axe, but it's flavored as a hammer.
Oh,
That's a 16 to hit.
sounds
that
like
just
Stormbringer.
hits.
It's just a great axe that's seen too much use and is blunted.
I told you. I'm actually dumbed this one down a little bit, so it was a
That'll
lot
be
worse.
10 points of damage.
worse. So 10 points.
And that's it for...
Oops, that is the wrong character. Oopsies. Hold on. Damn it, I had the wrong one selected. Okay, never mind. That hits. That definitely hits. I had the wrong character pulled up for that. Sorry.
Still does 10 points of
Yeah, it
damage.
still does damage. It is still up. It is not happy. It is feeling pretty. It's not feeling great.
It's gonna feel worse.
You're going to hit it again?
I only have one
Oh,
action.
Yeah,
okay,
we're
never mind.
level
I thought you.
three.
Never
John,
mind.
we're level 3.
I'm sorry. Used to doing this.
John, I don't know if you know this, but we're level 3.
Anything else you got, Rob?
No, that's it.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if you had any bonus
Oh,
actions
I
or
raged.
special stuff. Okay.
All your silly
I
classes that
raged
eventually get
and,
multiple attacks
and
in
grew
return.
pincers.
As I'm here
All right.
Right.
rubbing it up.
Okay. Ash. What are you doing?
What is the thing that just attacked my brother? Is it? I didn't hear what you said they were earlier.
He's
Oh.
a human, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a human.
Oh.
He's kind of a scraggly
Perfect.
looking
Okay,
guy.
he's human. I'm firebolting him
Oh, God.
because he attacked my brother, and that's not cool. So I'm going to firebolt him.
That's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Right in the
Oh,
heart.
yeah. That definitely hits.
I'm
Yeah.
an advocate of all kinds
Okay.
of violence.
Are
Actually.
you going to be moving a little bit
I'm
to try to
really an
get?
advocate of all kinds of violence. Really.
I'm assuming you're moving
And
over.
he-
Cool.
No, he's
Conquest.
firebolt's a range attack.
Okay.
Just fires me.
Yeah, it's a ranged attack.
Okay.
Like 120 feet.
Never mind then. So, what's your damage?
8 points of fire damage.
All right.
And then as a bonus action, I am going to use my healing light to do 1d6 of healing to my brother.
Celestial lock.
Very nice.
Thanks, Sids.
Where the fuck
Your
are my
brother being a paladin, it
d6s?
doesn't surprise me that much.
No.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
He said celestial lock, and I said with the brother being a paladin, it doesn't surprise me that much.
All right. Everything?
That is 4 points of healing, Nikki.
Woohoo.
Who'd go? It's a dragon.
All right. You're up next if Ash is done.
Yeah, that's my action and my bonus action.
Go, Nikki, go.
Cool. I'm gonna hit that fucker that hit me with this puny little dagger. I'm gonna try to.
You're a puny little dragon. Run away, you knickets.
Oh yeah, 22. Cool. Nine points.
All right.
Slashing damage. Take out my
Whittling
big ass
them down.
great sword and go, wah. Okay. I don't know if I have like bonus action stuff for this dude.
Smite. Oh, I guess it's not a bonus. If
I'm gonna save that a little bit.
Smite's a method in the first room.
I do have smite. Yes, I do, but
I was meaning the spell smites, not the holy smite.
yeah, no, I do have those, but I'm not gonna do it for this. Not yet. We'll see how this goes. So yeah, 9 points of damage. That's it. Yeah,
Okay.
level 3, man.
Back to
What
the
you
top.
Alright.
Green.
This me. Alright, do I have a clean shot to the dude? With the crossbow, or would I have to move over a little bit? What's the range disadvantage with crossbows? Is it within 10 feet?
5 feet. If you're right next to him. it's
Yeah, you're
disadvantage.
fine where you are for sure.
Oh, I want to get to a place
Yeah.
where I can see
You can
him.
just jump on the
Yeah,
table.
I mean, yeah, you could probably.
I'm worried more about the angle than the height.
No, I'm at this table.
Oh, that table. No, I don't
I
want to
mean,
jump in the
if
middle.
you want, you can move.
Why
over.
not?
I mean, I imagine you could probably. I mean, it's 5 feet
Nah,
of
that's
space, so I mean,
that's
you could
alright. I'll
probably
let
finagle a shot
those two
through.
handle the guy, and I'll just take a shot at this guy.
The green guy.
Sure.
All right.
Gotta remember, Robbie only has 3 spell slots.
I know.
Oh my god, 12.
Wow, you're
12
more
hits.
than I am.
Woohoo! I can
So-
sneak attack because someone's
I'm gonna
next to
save
him.
those smites
Let's
maybe
go.
for
7, 10,
bigger
15
quarry.
plus,
Like the bull.
Yeah.
But I got
15
2.
plus 3, 18 damage to
Thunder
the
is
green method.
wrathful.
Oops. Did it-
I got 2 cantrips. 3, 4,
So 18.
Yes.
Ooh, he
3 spells.
is not
2
looking pretty.
Alright, and I'll pull like a spring snake out and kind of chuck it at him and give him a fight advantage against him again.
Yeah.
Kill the green guy.
Sure.
I love it.
All right.
I love the attention to detail.
Right. Next is purple.
It's the fighter.
Yep.
Cody, go.
So I'm dropping my bow, holding out my hand, shouting Tybalt. My scimitar's in my hand, and I'm going to hit the green guy.
All right.
Oh, 26 with a crit.
Oh, all right.
Are you doing crits like we normally do crits?
Yes,
Nice.
yes. The normal crit. So total damage and then dice roll.
So that's
Basically how we usually do it.
16
I think he might be dead.
All right. Do you want to keep adding it all, or do you want to just kill him?
Well, 16 plus 15.
16 plus
How-
15.
Well, 16 is my max damage. No,
Well,
no,
yeah,
no,
max
no, no.
plus your
10
dice
is
roll.
my max damage, and then I did a roll. How the hell?
What's your damage roll? Is
What
it,
the heck?
is it D6 plus 4?
Oh, it did something weird.
What happened?
I don't know. It had 6 plus 5 plus 4. So it's 10 on the roll damage. And
What kind of weapon do you have, Cody?
it's a scimitar.
Isn't it just D6 plus 4?
1d6
Or
plus
it's
4.
a D8, I think.
No,
Scimitar's
1d6.
a D6. So
So,
that'd be 10.
You probably rolled
Yeah.
5, so 6
Yeah,
on the
whatever-
base
what's your
damage.
mod-
Really 56. I don't know what I'm talking
Yeah, the
about.
modifier's
Oh,
plus
so
4.
it
Yeah, so it'd be
automatically, yes,
Okay.
it
Four.
automatically
It's 15.
calculated your crit.
Yeah.
So just remove that 5.
Oh, that's why.
Remove
Okay.
the 5.
5, 10.
So
Yeah.
16.
So
Either way, how you
Yes.
want to kill it?
I just
16 total.
split it right in half and just it flares out.
All right.
Doing 30 points of damage to the level 3.
I'm the only one
That's-
who might be able
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
well. That's why I
to do
was.
that. Might.
I
I
could.
wasn't quite too
Ah.
Yeah,
confused.
I can
Yeah.
crit on a sneak.
Well, anyway,
Yeah.
I just did 18 on it.
so
Yeah.
you
Let
see,
me have it.
Either way, it killed.
Yeah.
Right.
you see, if
No, what it
there-
did is it automatically did it, but
You see Sarek just come down with a scimitar, just split the goblins right in half, or not the goblin, the Mephit, right in half. There's actually a little bit with this guy.
You missed. No
I
damage.
need 30 points of damage if I put my mind to it and use the spell slot. But I'm not going to use spell slots. That's silly.
I'll have to have you make another dexterity saving throw on its death.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't make this at 6.
I'll do that. You take 7 points of fire damage as it splits apart. It then starts to smolder and get hotter and burn hot, and then explodes in your face.
Let's see. Bonus action was to call my sword. Okay. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
See, this is why I hang out in the back.
Bless you, little squirt.
Pretty light.
A little bit.
Uh,
you're
A lot of it.
Go.
14 AC, 18 health. Okay.
What, not 14 AC?
Okay.
A little more health than me, but
So
I have a higher hit die.
it just saw you to split his friend in half, so he's gonna let me put this back to 0. Put this guy's health to 0, so I don't accidentally use him. Okay. Dang it. Oh, bring it up. There we go. He's going to see. Does it have to recharge?
Recharge.
All right. Okay. See, do you have the cone thing?
kind of shame.
No, not the cone of shame.
I
This-
don't know where it's at.
I don't know where it might be. It should be. Is it a 15-foot cone?
Yeah, it's a 15-foot cone.
Who's
just wanna make
doing
sure.
it?
This guy, I don't
So-
think it'll hit.
It would
both
hit
of them.
both of us.
It would
Yeah.
hit. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
that's
Alright.
it. Yeah.
All right. I need you and Rob to make dexterity saving throws.
Ooh, I'm glad I have advantage.
Damn.
That's a 19.
Okay.
10.
You just miss. So you take 9, and you take 4. Rob.
Bruh.
Oh, I'm hurting.
I don't know, cleric, you know.
Well,
That's why I gave the health
We have
potions.
2 half clerics
Yeah.
bonus.
All right, and now it's time for this.
and a lot of health potions.
Suck it down.
All right, he's gonna make 2 more attacks against you.
Told the dead.
God. Why, dude? Why? All right.
Did he miss?
Yeah, rolled. One of the dice was exactly as the last one, and that was the miss one. The other one does a 21 hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a swing and miss. He's a paladin. It's a miss.
He's the opposite kind of doing with me, because when I miss, I'm like, yeah.
He's
All
like,
right.
when he hits, he's like, yeah!
Yeah. I like to miss. I
Die
don't
before
like
you
to-
kill my
All right.
creature.
So You take 3 points of piercing damage as he tries to swing at you again with the scimitar, but you manage to duck out of the way. But he be able to pull the same move again and kind of stabs you with the dagger again.
I don't like that.
Alright. Plank, which is Rob, I believe.
I believe you were right. I'm going to swing my hammer at this motherfucker.
Shit. Gregory just
That
went
makes
Texas on
sense.
us.
I know.
That's a over
That's what
20.
he sounds like when he rages.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
Yeehaw! That's shit. That's
That's
16 points of damage.
Bye.
How you want to do it?
I slash him in half, motherfucker.
With a hammer?
Yeah.
So
That's how hard I hit him.
He flips it around and he hits it with the other end of it, and then somehow slashes it.
you just see Gaguri when his infinite rage just is so mad that his other strength with a blunt object managed to
hits the
split
top
the
off
thing
of
in
it.
half.
He
And
just
I
hits
need
his top half off.
I didn't say which way I split him in
Yeah.
half.
He's wearing
Yeah.
a top hat?
Yeah, the top half.
He's wearing a top
It's
hat.
a very odd
I need
method.
you two to make dexterity saving throws again.
I don't wanna. But I do it anyway because you said so.
That should make it.
16.
I crit.
All right. What'd you get, Cody?
16.
Okay.
I'll change my die.
You both take 2 points of fire damage as there's
Man.
two halves that have been like
I'm in beat.
horribly taken apart explode.
Cool. I'm gonna look at the other guy and tell him, I'm coming for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna run towards him over the table.
Alright. How much movement do you have?
I have 30 feet.
Alright, so
Actually, I only want to get about 15 feet away from him.
Just run through the table.
Bonus action?
so
Okay.
5, 10, 15, let's say 20, 25.
No, I want to get right there.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say you can get it.
And then I need him to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, you're gonna pincer him?
Wait, you have you 10
What
feet
is
away?
that?
Yeah, I have 15 feet on that one.
Is that like
Jesus,
a-
dude!
Is that like a twirl?
Alright, what was it?
It's my barbarian feature.
Okay.
What was the save?
Strength save.
Biscuitarian.
That is a 17.
Fucker! My pincers go out at him, but nothing happens because he saved his throw.
You see
I
as
was gonna pull him towards me.
the turtle's pincer just... But he manages to kind of brace himself and kind of push him back away from him.
And I look enraged. Motherfucker, I'm gonna kill you!
He's a little slightly worried as he sees this mad turtle with pincers staring at him with his glaring eyes. Alright, next he's
What type of
orange.
turtle is he?
Huh?
Like what type of turtle?
I'm just a
Okay,
regular
son.
turtle. Like a boxing turtle.
Like a
A boxing.
Alright,
Put 'em
next
up.
is
Put 'em up.
Ash.
Right. I am going to attack the one who keeps attacking my brother
Alright.
with another firebolt.
Kick him in the jingle.
And that is a natural 20, so that is going to
Oh,
be...
yeah.
How do you do it again?
So the dice roll, max that out, and then re-roll the dice.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
400.
That's 17 points of fire damage.
Okay.
It's a Memphis style barbecue right there.
You see as
You
pushing the-
get out of
pushing
my
the-
home.
He's
One
from
lives in
Kansas City.
you see him pushing the pincers away, and then all of a sudden you see
We politely asked him
See
to leave.
Seraphina just kind of duck around and shoot a firebolt at him and go, ah, God, ah. Alright. Next is red, so that is Nikki.
That's
I'm
me.
going to use my bonus action to heal my brother again.
Okay, sorry.
He keeps getting attacked, and it's really rude.
As your fighter's like
So
bleeding
heal for
out.
another 6.
It's on fire a little bit.
Good
Trying to pat it out.
Good thing.
Damn cold.
How much was it?
6.
6? Oh.
6. Mm-hmm.
Makes this. I'm gonna just swing my great sword again.
All right.
Nothing fancy.
Make an attack.
Put this on. I can't miss. Maybe I can. Yeah, I got a 6.
You got a 6?
I got a 6.
Poor Nikki.
You take a swing at him, and he just, even after like dodging pushing the pincers away and then getting hit with fire, he's like just the movement of him doing this kind of
His
can't
recoil.
really quite.
His recoil.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Let me just make sure. Bonus actions.
Okay. Ooh, excuse me.
Sorry, I missed.
Right. I'm gonna do like a somersault forward, like
It's okay.
15 feet, maybe,
You're great.
to where I can see him
Next time, bro.
and get a clean shot on him.
Is it 15 feet?
Yeah.
You
Yep.
What?
Yeah, about there. That works.
Okay.
As long as I can get a clean shot on him. I'm gonna shoot him.
15.
Yeah, that'll be fine. And I'll shoot him in the kneecap.
All right.
Yeah, he gets it.
Yeah. He doesn't get it. He rolled a 3 again. But then I'm gonna reach in my pocket and pull out some pocket sand. And give my paladin advantage.
He
I've never seen
survives.
him
You
miss.
just see him just do a little like somersault and all cool
This
with
guy's
the
probably like,
crossbow.
what the
and
fuck
then,
is going on?
And you just see the bolt just go right through his legs. What the hell? And then pocket sand.
It's a good thing you're not hung, man.
Whoa.
Next is
He's still trying to put out the fire on him.
Alright.
So
He's not. He's
missing.
getting like all this stuff, and he's just
he's got like 2 partial angels.
Yeah.
One of them with a big ass sword, a turtle with pincers coming out of it, and then a gnome just doing backflips and throwing sand.
It's just a somersault. I can't do a backflip. I can't jump
All
that
right,
high.
I'm gonna
I'm sure you could if you tried.
I
drink
probably
a
could. Maybe I'll
healing
fight off the table or
potion.
something.
okay.
Nice.
6 points of healing.
Having a day. Oh, is my dragon friend helping out at all in this fight?
No, because we forgot about it.
Well,
Maybe
I'm
the
gonna
next
say
one.
That's fair.
She's gonna learn.
Next fight.
One of the
She's
messages
gonna
actually
observe.
killed her.
she's basically just kind of hiding out in this corner, just watching all the
Is
action.
she carbuncling?
Pretty
Yeah.
much, yeah.
Yeah, she's carbuncling.
She does have stats, so if you do try to if you want her to go into
That's
combat, you
I need to
can.
talk.
Yes, because I do need you.
On Monday.
Oh no.
Alright.
All right. What'd you say? What you're doing, Cody?
Let's see, I drank a potion,
Okay.
and I am going to 1, 2, 5, 6 go here.
Over here.
I'm gonna call Pikachu and end my. No, just kidding.
I choose you. I think see a little electric mouse that's been sprayed. That's been poorly painted yellow.
And I finish my turn.
Okay.
Throws a dead mouse at someone.
Dead mouse, throw it at him. Dead pocket mouse.
All right.
Yeah.
Dead pocket mouse.
I throw a dead mouse at him.
I may or may not have pigeons.
In fairness, if somebody threw a dead mouse at me, I'd be distracted.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I hit him with it.
Yeah, this poor guy, he's just flailing about and everything. He's just all right. He's like, all right, well, you're the closest person. Just,
I get it. You're just feeding my.
Because he wouldn't
anger.
fail his strength save, fucker.
Got decent strength. Ooh. I know one will probably hit. Does a 10 hit?
No.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
No.
The other one is a 21.
Yes. You just keep stabbing me with that dagger.
That fucking dagger, man.
Somehow, I avoid the giant scimitar, but I just.
That's what it is. It's
want
from
it.
the dodge of the
I want
dagger. Or the dodge of the
Stab
scimitar.
me. What I want.
Masochist.
He's still got a little bit of sand in his eyes. He's trying to rub him out as he's trying to hit you, so he misses with the scimitar, but he's like, all right, well, okay.
Can your help action give disadvantage
Then-
to an enemy? Damn.
and then
That'd
just
be perfect
lucky
for
hit with
That'd
the
be awesome.
dagger as he's trying to
Make
rub the
better
sand out of
choices
his eyes.
again.
All right.
No, in all fairness, I did
How much
not
was
compare
it?
to the other week that had 9
Oh,
AC.
I thought he said 3 or 4.
6.
6?
He
Damn.
was a grandma warlock.
Yeah, roll a 3 on the
Uh,
d4.
I'm gonna take one step.
That's what my
This way?
cleric
Oh,
used
no,
to be.
I'm still on the table.
Oh, this way?
And then say, "Get over here, motherfucker!"
Okay.
And I need him to make another strength save.
Get over it.
You just really.
He's Kano now.
That is a 14.
He gets pulled to me, and I smack him with my hammer.
Oh, God.
Well, bam.
I'm gonna re-roll that. 'Cause that
What
was
was that?
Not on his board.
Yeah.
not on my board. Oh, that's a
Your mom?
23 to hit
Oh, yeah.
for 9 points of damage.
All right. He is not feeling good. He
This guy.
is hurting. All right. So you
Basically,
see-
it looked like my pincers came out, grabbed him, and I'm like, and I smacked him
Are
with
you
my
Woody the
hammer.
Woodpecker now?
I am crazy. I am crazy when I'm raged.
Nice.
you just see his
He's got
pincers.
multiple personalities when he rages.
Just wait, he does.
He's still, he's still got a little bit of, trying to get that one grain out as the pincer just, is grabbing, pull him towards him, and just, and it's like, So,
Hit me instead, motherfucker.
all right, is that
That's
your
all I got.
All right. Orange. So, I believe that's
All right, Ash.
Ash. Yes.
Sorry, I was distracted by my cat.
That's fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Normally cats are distracting.
That's their
All
job.
right. Is it my turn again?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Firebolt again. I think.
All right.
Probably. Sir, I have to roll the dice.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
I miss because I don't think a 9 hits, but that's fine. I have a cat.
No, 9 does not hit.
All right.
It's fine.
Get your butt out of my face,
Fine.
Tempe.
Everything's
So,
fine.
you
Somehow
There's a cat.
she was distracted by
You
the dragon in the corner.
So you go to throw the firebolt, but in the process of him getting pulled away, you miscalculate the firebolt, and it's
Did she hit the
right
dragon?
between them. No,
No, she
oh,
didn't.
yeah, it's over here. No, the dragon, the little fairy dragon's over here. She's fine. All right. And next is Nikki.
Is there any kind of advantage because is he grappled?
You have advantage.
No, he's
Oh
not.
yeah, I do anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's not grappled. He just gets pulled towards me.
Okay. Let's try real dice this time.
It'd be cool if it gave me if it did a grapple.
I would think
that'd
it
be
would.
fucking power.
Well,
Then I would have to roll that at advantage, and that's fucking overpowered.
That's 2 natural 20s.
I think she got a 20.
I think
Yeah.
you killed this
oh,
guy.
yeah, that hits.
That's 2 natural 20s.
I think you killed this
I think
guy.
I need to stick to the regular dice, not the dice on here. So that would be just 12 to start,
All right.
and then that is 20 points of damage.
How you want to do it?
I just want to cut his head off.
I keep forgetting to add my +2 for being raged.
Wah! I hate evil things, so really
So-
like to
Oh.
just just a big old great sword swing. That's what you get for hitting me over and over again.
Do you say
So-
I hate evil things as you do that?
Yeah.
I back up a little.
I hate evil things.
I hide.
So you see Raphael
Yeah, he's
just
a scourge Asmar.
just
So
so pissed at not being able to hit, just all the pent up rage, just
yeah,
and just lops his head off and just off.
and lands on the dragon.
No,
And dragon dice.
it just kind of
Lands in front of the dragon. That's what I want, John. That's what I want.
Alright. Get enough and this goes onto this little chair here, and then dragon's like, "Ooh,
The
these guys I don't think are much better than the people that hired me."
the pincers retract into my shell.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
What's going on, guys?
You went all weird again.
A little bit.
All right, everybody's out of initiative. So,
Why am I on a table?
You did that thing where you get angry and it worked out. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
Might want to clean off your pincers.
Sarah's gonna go over to her brother and just try to get him to calm down post-battle. Like, it's fine. It's fine. You did really good.
Yeah.
Really proud
felt
of you.
good.
You definitely killed him.
I just, they
You
capture
definitely
kids,
killed
man.
him.
They capture kids. It's not cool.
No, I totally agree. Totally agree.
Okay. Okay. Put my sword back behind my back.
all right. Well,
Are you
now-
okay? Do you need more healing?
I'm gonna be honest, we should probably take care of our fighter friend over here first. He kinda got fucked up.
A little bit.
Well, while they're coming down emotionally, can I go loot the body?
Yeah, you can if you want. Which body? Obviously, the only body you can.
Yeah.
What am I saying? All right.
To take a piece of the method so I can scare a fighter later.
How is our fighter doing?
Only 20 shy of full.
He's down 20 hit points.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, I don't need
So that is gonna be. Let me fish out my D8s.
I have to do it every time.
All right. So you obviously find the scimitar that he was attacking with and a dagger. Nothing really particularly special about him. You can take him
Well,
if you
you're
want.
up 18 points.
He has probably about
Good job, sis.
30 copper on him.
218 or 18 more.
I'll give it to the
18
dragon,
total,
see how
so
much the dragon can
18
carry.
healing.
I give all 30
Thank you very
copper
much.
to the dragon.
Much appreciated.
So you walk over to God, I can't remember the name.
Sand
Obelisk.
trees or something.
And you hand the poor fairy dragon 30 copper. It's like, oh, more shinies, but I can't carry them all.
It's up to you
I'll
what you want
carry
to
him
do.
for you, and we'll give him, and we'll take him to your place after.
All right,
I was trying to introduce
that
a
sounds
moral
good.
dilemma to the dragon.
And
Since you're riding with me anyway, that way you don't have to hold on to them.
okay, sounds good.
I take out a special little pouch that is just for the fairy dragon's money.
All right.
I give the fairy dragon the
And I
scimitar.
put his money and your money in the pouch.
I don't know if it can.
If you can see
But I
it.
want to see it.
All right, hold on.
Ash did not hear what you said.
Yeah. Okay. So they said something over what you were saying. So what did you say again? You put it in a special pouch and you said
I
what?
said, yeah, I get a special pouch out of my bag for the fairy dragon's money, and I put it in there for the fairy dragon and hold on to it for her.
All right. You also see Melvin
That's what I was
carrying the scimitar and trying to give the green fairy dragon the scimitar, who is just like, no.
It's shiny.
Yes, but I can't carry it. And I don't know what I'd do with it.
Can someone help me get off the table?
You bet,
Yeah.
friend. Let me help you.
I
That
will-
table is like godly if that's supporting you right now.
I know.
It's a
I
pretty
will-
beefy table.
I
It's
will
got,
help
you know,
him.
like some like
Get off
pretty
the
good
table.
posts holding it.
Thank you.
Nice.
Say again, Ash.
I'll help too.
Said Melvin is delightful.
Melvin is a troll.
You see the little green,
Fucking
it's the scimitar is on the ground. You see, hold on, what's the
I really
strength on this guy?
-3 is the modifier on a fairy dragon.
Oh, I'm on the older one then, because it says -4 on this one. Either way, you see it struggling, trying to lift the damn thing. It's really flapping its wings, holding
Oh,
on
it is
to it.
-4. It has a 3 strength. That's what. I
Okay.
Oh.
Will you carry the sword for the dragon, please?
Okay, I will carry the
Thank
sword
you.
for
I'll give the
your
dagger
new
to the
dragon.
What?
I'll give the dagger to the dragon.
I love that this is turning into we give all the loot to the dragon.
You can't carry it.
Welcome to being
It's
a
trying.
DM.
You grab it.
Especially if
as
you
it's
give
flying, you
your
hand it
players
out and
pet,
tries to
like,
grab it, and it just
creatures.
immediately starts slowly falling down because of the weight of the thing.
Okay, do I need to carry
I'm
that
satisfied.
You can pick it up if you want. Alright, so now you have a dragon.
Fairy dragons are like the
and a
size
scimitar.
of a butterfly. The poor thing. I just like I let it rest on my hand so that it can catch its breath.
There's just a side note. There's a reason Chad is doing this to this fairy dragon, just so you know.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I have a personal vendetta against fairy dragons.
Alright.
We'll tell you about it during the break.
Okay, alright. So,
I don't care. The fairy dragon is my best friend.
this poor fan. Alright, anyway,
You
so.
brought this upon yourself, John.
I know. I should have anticipated that somebody was going to try to befriend the dragon, and I didn't, so. Anyway.
Just be glad it wasn't me.
Alright, so. There is a
The master
doorway right here.
I start walking towards the doorway.
Let's
Alright.
go.
I walk past him
Okay.
towards the doorway.
Well, it's because you're
Check with my
fast.
brother.
There's nothing else in the room.
Nothing really of interest. This is kind of a.
Are there any like snacks or anything?
They're over there.
I'd say maybe there's like a half-eaten eaten turkey leg probably on the table.
Oh
over
yeah, I'll
here.
take that.
All right,
He's gonna
Oh.
throw it later.
all right.
Yeah.
If
Everything
you've got
is
the
a weapon.
stomach
Everybody
for
going to the door, I'm assuming.
Everything's a drum.
it. Yes.
All right.
Sheathing my sword.
Does it appear to be locked?
I'm assuming you're going to reach out and grab it and try to pull it open.
I'm gonna wait for the rogue.
I'm not.
Well, who's ahead of you? Are you?
I'm slow right
All
now.
right. So, who's at the door first?
You want to check the door?
Sure.
It's like your thing.
Sure, I can check the door.
Shut the door.
Investigation.
Dirty 20. How do I say dirty in a new
Dirty.
accent?
Dirty.
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 20.
Dirty.
Dirty 20.
Doesn't appear to be
Just sounds
trapped.
Like a little kid
I know.
saying.
Yeah, I'm going dirty 20.
Anyway, it appears not to be trapped.
It's not
and
trapped.
It also appears to be unlocked.
Ooh, it's unlocked. Go for it. I run away.
I go open the door.
All right.
Magically trapped though. Watch.
No, not yet.
Not yet. We'll be later. We'll come back for
Okay.
it. It's going to be magically lost.
So,
Magically.
What do I see when I open this door?
all right.
Things. You see your mother.
So,
Creating you as a wee
Miss-
babe.
I'm assuming also you're sneakily opening this door too.
I'm opening it pretty slow.
Okay.
Just creaks though.
So you see, when we pull,
They should probably oil this.
that's the wrong
You
room.
get one of the children to do it.
Well, that's not right.
Wait.
Come on,
Oh, right.
internet, go.
What do you say? Use the child to do it?
Yeah, it's like the second chore.
Oh, not you. Let the child do it, not
Yes.
use themselves to open the
I'm
door.
not a monster. Just a little morally ambiguous.
Ambiguous is a big word.
All right. So you open it and you see a rather large circular room. Inside the room, you see two more enemies. These happen to be Minotaur skeletons. And happen to be kind of just pacing around the room. You also notice that it is also torch lit and the walls are covered in moss and leaves. There's also where did it go? Saw it. A pedestal. Actually, let me just draw this room so it's a little easier to. What did I do with that paper towel? Oh, I think I threw it away. Okay. Oh, God, just-
Probably should change this.
You guys are coming in at. Okay. So, you also see a set of doors across the way over here. And if you're able to peek around the corner, you can also see a set of doors over here as
I
well.
stretch my neck out really long because I'm a turtle. To peek around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
You said if you could peek around the corner.
Well, I was debating right now if you could kind of do it without them noticing you peek your head around the corner. Do you want to peek your head around the corner?
Sure.
All right. Roll a stealth check.
Oh no. 15.
I guess do it with advantage as well. Because it's just
17.
your head, so it's not like they're going to be easy to see it. Okay.
Captain Underpants.
What'd you say you got?
17.
Okay, no, they don't see you. Alright.
There's some doors over there.
You also see.
Trying to sneak again.
I was just looking.
See your neck.
That's what I did. I stretched my neck out because I have a long turtleneck.
You're wearing a turtleneck?
I am a turtleneck.
You also see a
Not
pedestal
wearing a
over
dick,
here
he's
with
wearing an
a
actual
green cloth
turtleneck.
draped over it.
There's a table too. It's got some green cloth on it.
And also, it seems like they're also going to be switching rotations. It looks like they're getting ready to leave the room as well.
Are there skeletons?
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait here for a little bit and
I get
watch.
the
them.
feeling that they're kind of more like a patrol. They're just kind of moving around the room, and then they're about to.
I mean, the
I'm just gonna wait here for a second and watch them.
burning light inside of me really wants me to kill this thing right now.
You can certainly go borrow balls to the wall in there and try to.
Which door they look like they're headed towards when they start to leave?
Looks like they're about ready to head out this one.
Don't go that way.
So what's on the pedestal, you said?
Looks like there's
Did you
something.
tell me there were skeletons in there?
Actually, wait a minute. No, I got that. That's the wrong room. Sorry.
Oh
There's
no,
no pedestal on that one.
no pedestal.
That's
I
the
lied.
wrong room. Sorry.
I'm an idiot.
I'm getting the rooms mixed up.
Dang it.
There's actually. Yeah.
We did
just-
get it gory.
There's actually not really anything too terribly special in this room. It's more kind of like the last room. So.
There were guards in there.
Hmm?
They left. No, I didn't say they were skeletons. I just said they were guards. I'm not smart enough to know better.
Somebody's gonna have to hold me back, maybe.
I can do it.
Alright.
You can try.
I can do it.
Alright.
Yeah,
Do you
some
gusee
kind of
want to fight them, or you
sneaky
just
thing.
want to see
I'm
if
just
they?
watching
Team
them.
strength.
Alright.
I'm the only one that's looking right now, so
Nice.
I had 7.
Okay. So.
because I'm like this. Turtle.
Alright. I'm assuming you're all still trying to be stealthy behind that doorway, right?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. I'm assuming that as they're making room, you make sure you get the door kind of shut in a way that they won't see you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm getting antsy though. There's children. They're just in here somewhere.
Kind
Alright.
of makes me a
They
little
do
antsy, too.
eventually start to make their way this way. And then they open the doors, and they head out, and close the doors behind
Then
them.
I walk through the door.
Okay.
That was easy.
Alright, I fall.
Don't go that way. That's the way they came out of. There were 2 of them.
But what if they're going in circles?
Well,
And they'll come in through this other door over here.
then we'll run into them.
Then we'll smash him.
There's nothing else in this room?
Nothing really particular. I mean, you can search it, but there's... Can if you want.
Can I run up to this corner and take a peek around the corner?
The door's
Yeah.
closed.
Or is there a door?
The door's
Yeah,
closed.
the door's
Okay.
closed.
Currently, both of these doors are closed.
Got it,
They
got it,
walk
got it.
through and they close the door.
I thought you just said that was the door.
I start walking to this door.
I'm gonna
Okay.
follow the turtle.
All right. As you,
We're all following the
All right.
turtle, sir.
You go as
Yeah.
nice leisurely pace to the other door. You try to open it.
I look at my rogue friend, because he's the one that always checks these things.
Yeah, no, it's not trapped.
Because everybody tells me not to worry about it sometimes.
No, it's not trapped. It's fine.
But I go and I open the door if he tells me it's not trapped.
All right. Door opens. It's fine.
Keep
I'm
going.
getting better at
What
this.
do I see when I open this door?
All right. Now this one has the pedestal in it. Okay.
Remember that pedestal I thought I saw earlier?
Hey guys, you remember that green thing I thought I saw? It's in this room right here.
Turns out it was just a gift of foresight.
No.
Am I psycho?
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Especially when he rages.
That's a friendly understatement.
By the way, if we ever get a land vehicle, my turtle's proficient in land vehicles.
You say that, but
It's just funny to think of a turtle being proficient in land vehicles. Not sea vehicles, but land vehicles.
Oops.
Like carts,
Carts and, yeah, wagons.
airships.
Technically, that's not a land vehicle.
Okay.
Land ships, maybe.
It's hard to draw like that. Okay. So, this one, you do see a pedestal.
Is there anything else in here besides the pedestal?
There is. You see...
There are 100 children in here.
No. Unfortunately, there isn't.
This is a really big basement, guys.
Let's go out.
So from what you can see from peeking out the door,
I stretch my neck.
you can see a couple, some suits of armor. Can't really see
Is
much
it
over here, but you
wearable?
can kind of see some more like
What the hell?
armory equipment and stuff over here.
because if there's any plate armor in there, I'm just saying, I will take 10 minutes to put it on.
It's not animated armor.
No, I already have
Yeah.
armor.
All right.
I have chainmail.
Oh.
But I
That's
don't get-
about
don't
all
get
you can
plate
see.
mail to
Is
start.
it looks kind of a bit like an armory room almost.
I wish.
I think there's weapons in here, guys. I open the door.
Okay.
There's that green thing I thought I saw.
What's on it?
I don't know. I start walking towards it, though.
Okay.
See any people in the room?
That's why I start walking towards
You
it.
have a terrible poker face, John.
What?
That's why I just start walking towards it.
All right. And then as you kind of with your passive perception, it was I'm assuming.
You never had me roll a perception.
He said
Well,
passive.
what's your passive?
Passive.
13.
Okay, yeah, no, you see it. Yeah, it's not hard to see. You see, you got some swords over here, and you also see some javelins as well. They look fairly new, you know, along with the suits of armor and everything. Everything looks fairly new. Like
They
it's
look
been-
like these. I have 3 javelins.
Okay.
Hey.
I don't care about the javelins. I want to know what's on the green thing.
And you can kind of see markings and stuff like that. Like they're.
Is the armor like are they plate armor, suits of armor?
Yeah, think of like medieval kind of like full-on armor.
Like
Full-
plate armor.
Like full plate?
Mm-hmm.
So what you're saying is,
She's going to be a thief.
I mean, I'm
Do
not.
you want to try to put the armor on? We got kids to save.
I mean,
Kids
yes.
can wait 10 minutes.
They've been
Takes
gone
like
for
10
3
minutes.
hours
It'll
already.
It'll take 10 minutes to search this room alone.
Alright. Are you guys searching this, or I know you're going towards the
I'm
door. Is
walking
anybody else
slowly
doing
towards the
anything
door.
else?
I'll go keep an eye out.
Searching around.
I'm
where
going to.
are you just keeping that, just kind of wandering around, keeping an eye, or are you actually going to
Just
any of the other?
Kind of. I think this one probably.
Okay.
Are these doors?
If you look far enough down, there is a door at the end right here,
Oh, okay.
and this one has a door at the end as well.
And these are javelins, and what else is over here?
Some swords, different long swords, short swords, scimitars, kind of a little bit of everything.
I like using old Betsy right here.
Does anybody look close at any of the stuff? Or
Yeah, I'm looking close at the armor.
okay, the armor, yes.
There
All
you
right. I'm just trying to get a count of what, so I know what to show everybody. All right. I'll do. Okay, so who's all looking around at stuff?
I'm over here.
I know
at
you
this
are.
I'll take a look at stuff in case there's anything magical.
Okay. And I know. And you said you were, or are you just doing a look?
I'm just keeping an eye out on
Can I also
Not that really
expend one
matters.
of my uses of
Sorry, paladins like
divine
half clothed,
sense
change
in
into a
this
set of
room?
armor. Somehow.
It happens.
Remind me what that does.
I can detect good and evil until the end of my next turn. You can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Okay.
It's your
You
sister.
Use that. You don't
Yeah.
sense.
Other than my sister.
Well, obviously, other than
myself.
other than what you know is around you, then
How the
yeah,
right on
you
top
don't
of
sense
me.
anything. Okay.
I'm gonna be right there.
Okay. So,
Cool.
as you go look at the armor, you notice there's a small little crest on the breastplate of it. And Ash, you said you were looking at something too?
She's looking for anything
Yeah.
magical.
Oh,
He's checking out the armor. I'll check out the weapons.
okay. And you said you're looking for magical weapons?
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's anything magical in here.
Okay. Roll an Arcana check.
Sure thing. Arcana. I have that. 15.
None of the weapons really seem magical. They all seem like plain weapons.
That's fine. I was just curious.
Do I recognize the crest? I am a noble, after all.
Well, the crest, which Ash, you'll see it too, the crest looks like
Like it.
this.
I like that design. I
Right.
can get behind that.
Okay?
Unless they're the
You also
child
notice it's
stars,
kind of
in
been
which
on
case,
like,
no.
there's a little metal plate wrapped around
That would look good on me,
the
is just what I'm saying.
javelins, and also on the hilts. You can see the crest as well.
You can change.
Like it's been made by one specific blacksmith or so, or company that's putting these weapons in armor.
I'm just saying it's wings and a sword. It would look really good for my
Um,
aesthetic.
It has a small text that says "Made in Baldur's Gate"
Yeah.
or something.
Nice.
Damn it!
Roll, since you're wondering if you recognize or not, roll a history check for me.
I'm gonna do the same since we have the same background.
Okay.
That landed in my hand under the table, so. 19.
Okay.
13.
Okay. You're not quite sure. I mean, you've seen a lot of similar symbols, but you're not quite. None of them really quite seem like it. It does look a little bit more familiar, like to you, like you've seen it once before, Ash, on, somebody that's been passing through a town before. Kind of seems a little familiar, but you're not quite sure where it's from.
Shit.
By the way, which direction do those doors
But
open?
can I wear it?
It opens
Towards this?
yes.
Or towards this?
This way.
Okay, can I maybe bar up those doors with some of the javelins?
Yeah, go ahead. You bar up the doors and get them all nice and pretty. I mean, it's not hard to kind of brace them into it.
I hope that doesn't bite us in the ass later.
It will.
And
It'll be
okay,
like Steve through the doors. It just doesn't matter.
all right. You're going up to the
I'm
palace.
just
right?
looking at it. What's
Okay.
on it?
It's just you can see it's something spheric like that's sitting on top of there. There's a green drape over it.
Aww.
It's a palantir.
I'm gonna wait for my friend to put on his new armor.
Alright.
Because he made it very clear that's what he
I
wanted.
know. Am I getting to put on the
Yeah,
armor?
you can go ahead and put on the brand spanking new plate armor.
Can I put some on too?
You can if you want to.
I don't
I'm
think
not
it'll
going to
fit you,
stop
Brand.
you.
I'm gonna say, do you want to put
I'll just take a helmet and just roll around
just
the
throw it
helmet.
on?
I
There's
don't think it's going to
a bunch
give
of
you
them
much
here
in the
if you
way of
want one.
help, but
Better not.
you
it
could
wouldn't.
certainly wear it if you want.
I'll carry the helmet around with me.
Alright.
Actually, yeah, I'll put a pair on to set on.
You're just both like.
Alright, we'll put an armor on, alright.
This is our shopping episode right
Yes,
here.
this is it.
Again, I
Somehow
wasn't expecting
still
people to put armor on.
Throw a paladin into an armor room.
Alright.
Throw an idiot into an armor room.
Throw an idiot into a
Alright.
paladin.
Okay, so those two put their armor on. Are you doing anything else?
I'm just gonna peek underneath it.
Okay. And
That's where it get fucked.
as you touch it, you hear a small child's voice go, "Over here! Over here!" And you happen, while everybody's turned away, you see a small child right here.
Well, Cody and I are getting.
Wait.
It's kind of waving you over, just
That's-
kind of about 5 years old, got brown hair.
That's real fucking sketch.
Am I the only one that can see this child?
No,
Okay.
everybody-
That's real fucking sketch because I barricaded those doors.
I keep opening and looking underneath the thing.
This looks like a kind of a crystal ball, kind of an emerald crystal ball.
I take the cloth off.
Alright. The kid's like gesturing, like he's starting to like take the spears off the door and trying to get the door open.
Who are you?
There's no time. The kids are this way. We have to go this way.
We just came from that way.
There's no time to explain. We have to go this way.
I think there's a little time to
taking-
explain.
And
Hear
he's
this?
do what?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
Come
taking.
on, I'm getting on my legs.
He's now
jeez.
going to pull open the doors because he's taking all the spears down and everything, and now he's starting to pull the doors open.
Where did he come from?
Can I like insight check this child?
I like how the Disney princess is like, I don't know.
Yeah, you can go ahead and insight it. Let's see here.
No, I mean that's the way
I
we
know.
came from.
Yeah.
I mean, there was
That
another
is
door
a
for
15.
sure.
Sentences I really didn't think I was going to say today. Can I insight check the child?
Remember,
you
guys,
get the sense
donate to Extra Life and help
You get
the children.
this.
Save the children.
For the
Sam.
younglings.
For the younglings.
You get the sense that something's not quite right with this child. Like it's not really exactly
Really
what
hot
it
child.
appears to be. Do what?
I'm going to go over to the child and be like, you know, lying is wrong and bad, and I think you should be honest with us.
The kid just goes, "No, we have to go. We have to go this way. This is the way." As he opens the doors and he starts
think you
walking through
should
the other
come-
way.
You
I
should
think
close
you should
that
come
door
with
back
us
up
so
and
you'll be
barricade it
safe.
again.
No, we have to save the kids. They're this way.
I don't believe you, sir.
How many kids are there?
I'm going to,
All the kids
I'm
are
going
this
to
way.
cast
How many of
friends
Just all
on
the
the
kids.
child.
They say what? What did you say, Ash?
She's casting
I'm going to
friends on the
cast
child.
friends on the child.
All right.
I need,
There's no
Yeah.
save.
it just makes
You
him more
just get
susceptible
you just
to
get
persuasion.
advantage on your charisma checks against him.
Okay, so by this time, the kids in the other room. Are you doing it in this room,
Huh?
or are you doing? I'm assuming you're casting it in this room because the kid's already making his way into the other room.
The room we just left?
Yes.
We know the kids aren't there. We were just there.
It's just something that is cast on myself to affect him.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So
It's
I just wanted to. I'm just trying to.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if you're followed them into the other room or if you're still in the armory room.
I mean, in all fairness, it was
yeah. No, I'm like, you should come back.
in the room.
All right. So you're as
And I
you
guess
cast
Make a persuasion check to try and
As-
get him to come back.
as you cast
'Cause
friends.
we're friends.
As you cast friends, another kid apparates right here.
Can you cover that?
Different hair color, blonde,
Just a blonde.
kind of a little bit of a darker skin color. No, we have to go this way.
I cover the ball back up.
Is this a ghost?
I don't know.
Ghost.
Am I gonna have to
Hello.
divine sense this shit again?
Mm-mm.
I cover the ball back up.
Doesn't seem to do anything.
Why'd you have me do that?
I mean, when you uncovered it, the kids shut up.
Maybe we should just keep going.
Yeah.
I mean, the kid just literally apparated in front of you once you cast freeze. So,
Yeah. I'm not following that kid.
I feel like these are fake children, maybe?
Some kind of a
I feel bad saying that, but I look at my little fairy dragon friend and I go, do you know what this is about? Do you have some insight? You're really smart.
it's not bad on intelligence. Nah, these aren't the kids. These aren't the kids.
Suddenly turned into Bobby Boucher.
Sorry.
My mama says.
These aren't.
Alright.
Long ghost. Hello.
I really want to play a D&D character that's just his mother. Water boy.
Alright.
He's the devil!
Yeah, so
Like,
basically she says, yeah, no, this isn't.
from that one.
Yes.
These
He's the devil! I told you.
these aren't the kids. They're I don't know what they are, but they're not kids.
I think we should just keep it. So what is this ball?
Oh, I take it with me though.
Yeah, we should keep going.
Alright.
Well, how big is
We're
it?
just
What is
collecting
it?
It's just like it's just a crystal ball. It's kind of emerald in color, greenish color.
I don't. I don't.
Is it just regular bag or bag? Well, I guess I don't know. I guess it's probably
It's like
just
a
regular
backpack.
bag. Okay.
Yeah, we don't have a bag of holding.
Alright.
Can you
Alright.
do
Which-
an Arcana check on that? I'm not really. I don't know how good I am at that.
I think you can if you want.
Try it.
I'm surprised it didn't do anything to me when I touched it. So.
It's like to show evil.
Shoot. I'm not
You should.
good at that. Whatever. 12.
You get the sense that's magical.
The thing's got some magic in it. Don't know what kind, but
Well, it was either put it in my bag or smash it.
I like option 2.
I know they got the grand idea.
yeah. But if it's keeping something inside, we probably don't want to smash it.
Like big children.
Yeah.
Like
Then
fake
we'll have a
children.
bunch of fake children running around and they'll annoy
God.
the
What if they
crap
come
out
back
of
with
us.
200 kids? What's gonna happen then?
No, he wouldn't say that in character. But out of character, if I were a different character, I could say, what if we just brought a bunch of the fake children back and
I like the way you think.
my character would
I don't know if that's exactly how that would
Recognize
work.
their Children.
He just said 100 kids. Doesn't have to be these 100 kids.
That's true.
Alright, so you're putting it in your bag, which
If only I
is
was
there
somebody
any...
Just told these fake children that lying is wrong.
Yeah, but you lied to them.
It's still the same kind of response. They're
No, I
just
didn't.
anxious. They try to get you to go the other way.
It's not
I'm
wrong.
ignoring
Lion's
the
great.
fake children, and I am. What door is open now? Because there's like a bunch
There's
of.
2 doors. There's
You
one
have
down here.
a
and one
hallway
over
that goes to
here.
the door and a hallway that goes to
Alright.
another door.
And they're both open?
No,
They're
they're
closed.
they're closed.
Alright.
I walked to the closest one because I'm lazy.
I would say since you're about to orb, you'd probably be going to this one. Probably.
Either way, that's the one I go to.
Okay. I'd say you go to this one.
I'll follow Gregory down the hallway.
Alright. Door.
Is
Number
it trapped?
1.
I can't tell. Let's take a look.
Well, that's the idea.
Definitely not trapped.
What'd you roll?
7.
It's not.
Yeah, that's fine.
I open the door slowly, like I always do.
Alright.
You don't have to make that sound when you open doors, man.
It's funny though.
Okay.
What do I see in this door? Children?
No.
Fake children. Tadpoles.
Da-da-da.
Adults that look like children.
That's called a gnome.
What the? Wanna fucking go, man?
Sure. Where are we going?
You're going down. That's where you're going.
All right.
I bite him on the knee.
I go into my shell.
So in like the hour that we've been trying to decide what door to go through, could I take a short rest?
Mm,
Hey, it took us 10 minutes to put on armor, man.
so yeah, so 20 minutes and
It's
short
fine.
rest is
You
an
can
hour.
say no. You can say no, John. If you feel like it. It's up to you.
I'd say it's pretty close to an hour. I'll let you, because with the conversation of the
cool.
kids and investigation and the armor putting on, I'd say yeah.
That was my plan all along.
All right,
I just love the trope of a warlock asking for a short rest.
all right. So
Celestial Warlock.
so the
Still
next
warlock.
Yeah.
So the next room that you come into is the floor is kind of a copper color. It's got a rocky ceiling. You can hear kind of a low, like kind of like just
Cow.
drone that's just coming from it.
There's something humming in there.
Can I stand next to the portal and do my divine sense?
Yes.
Alright. I'm doing it.
Okay.
Oh, we got a short rest. I forgot about that.
Whatever that looks like.
You
Sense.
don't you
Celestial Fiend Undead.
you kind of just
Hollow spell.
think and just kind of putting like your mind feelers out. And don't really sense anything.
Oh,
I get nothing on a short rest.
yeah, I'm in
You
tune
can hit
with
dice if you need
my
them.
celestial
I didn't need it either.
Yeah.
heritage.
But
Very cool.
it is there. It looks like there's a bit like part of the wall is kind of falling in a little bit. Like there's some rubble that's kind of just on the ground. You kind of see where the walls aren't exactly kind of perfect in this chamber. It is a small circular room as well, but it is difficult terrain because there is some large boulders that are in your path.
I
There
closed
are actually-
the door. I just don't like this room.
It's all right. But you do see
Oh.
across the way there is another door,
I still don't like this room.
and you can also kind of see around the corner there is another hallway that goes. So basically, you're looking in through here, and there's a door here, and then there's a hallway that goes this way.
Oh, I really closed the door. I saw things go through that direction, so I closed the door. Let's go a different way, guys.
Right?
You saw what?
Alright.
Those guards I saw go.
No, definitely wasn't. No, just guards. Yeah.
That's all I call them.
What kind of guards? Is it like the guards that from the city?
No, they look like minotaurs.
They look like what?
Minotaurs. Don't you know what minotaurs are?
I know what a minotaur is.
Yeah,
Cool.
they had bone armor.
What?
They had the armor of bones of their enemies.
I think we should maybe dispatch.
I turn around and start walking the other direction.
All right. You walk back into the armory.
I don't like fighting people with armor on.
All right. So are you
That's how-
going through the
how
other?
I play this
Are you
character.
all following back through into the armory, or
I am stewing by that door.
But think of the children.
Not the British.
Not the British.
he's coming? He's coming. He's coming.
Why am I the voice of reason in this body?
Save the children, but not
Is
the
my
British
sister
children.
trying to convince me to not fight the skeleton minotaurs?
You don't know they're skeletons. They have bone armor.
I know, but they're minotaurs wearing people's bones, so that's enough for me.
That sounds amazing. I think we should fight them.
He said, "What was?" He said,
No, I'm asking Ash if
Oh.
my sister is trying to convince me to not fight them, but if she's convincing me
I
to,
mean, they seem bad. We should probably fight them.
that's what I think.
Yeah, so just an FYI,
It's
we're
the
doing full
right
clear.
thing to do.
"I have enough enemies for that."
Aren't you guys coming?
I think we should take care of these minotaurs. What if they have,
Money?
you know, no,
Oh.
you know, some kind of clue to where the kids are?
Well, are you gonna kill him?
Yeah.
How are you gonna get a clue that way then, silly butt?
I might be on him. I don't know.
I mean, they're probably like patrolling the places where the kids are. So they
Yeah,
probably
so
walk towards the
couldn't-
kids,
Yeah.
in all honesty.
So shouldn't we follow him at the
Sure.
very least and then kill them?
Yeah. And plus the kids said that the other kids were that way.
Do you really trust those fake kids, though?
No, I don't trust children.
No, not at all. They were lying.
As you're discussing this,
Yep.
another child appears at the other end of the room doing the same thing.
Do
Different
all these
colors.
kids look the same?
No, they all kind of randomized different color. You know, this one's kind of got a little bit of a lighter brown hair.
Bye.
Their hair is the only thing that changes. They look exactly the same, just different colored hair.
Alright, how
it's
about
different
this?
skin tones,
How about this?
different
I'll
eye
meet you in the
colors.
middle. Minotaurs need to smite them, but we can look and see what's in the other room first.
Let's at least look first.
Okay, so
I'm
you're
gonna
going
walk
to
to
There's
this
more
door.
Minotaurs there. Either way, I'm getting to fight Minotaurs. So
I'm gonna walk to this door. Hopefully everybody's following me. They're probably gonna pass me because I'm slow as shit.
Ooh, excuse me.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Is this door locked?
Yes. Is the door locked?
Do you go up and pull on it, or
He
try
asked
to...
me if it's locked.
That's who everybody tells me to ask first.
I'll check it for traps. 22.
No, there's no traps,
There's
and
no
it
traps.
appears to be unlocked.
I try to open the door.
You open it with ease.
What do I see?
Hold on, let me pull the room up.
I love playing an idiot sometimes.
All right.
This is why I play a smart character in other games, by the way.
No, fine. I love it.
Because otherwise I'm chaotic.
I'm not a smart
stupid.
character either. That's why I was thinking about charging into a bunch of skeleton Minotaurs. I have a burning urge to
Alright.
smite.
So you enter the room, and thick dust covers the floor. There's cobwebs everywhere. Looks
I
like
don't
nobody's
think
been in this room
anybody's
for
been in this
quite a
room.
while. What'd you say?
The same thing you just said
Oh.
as you were saying it. I need to stop doing that.
And then you also see, as you peek through, you can look over to your right and you see a hallway going that direction.
That direction?
Mm-hmm. So
So,
yeah,
like,
so
that
going
direction?
this direction, yes.
So the same way with the skeleton Minotaurs.
Potentially.
But nobody
Minotaurs with bone armor. Get it right.
Either way.
There's a difference.
There it is.
Are you sure it was bone armor?
Nope.
There you go.
God.
Either way, there's bones involved, and that seems nefarious.
I'll go ahead and take a peek around the hallway.
Okay.
I mean, you have bones and you're not nefarious.
It's true. But they're inside of me. I don't wear them on the outside.
All right. So you enter
That seems nefarious, to be fair.
To be fair.
That's
To be
fair.
To be fair.
So
It's always
is it
so
just
fair.
you who's entering the room,
I believe so.
or is everybody following?
I'm just trying to take a peek at not
Yeah.
hallway.
I mean,
Say again, Ash.
I said I would go in the room with them.
Okay. Everybody make a perception check.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
17.
That's a 13.
So you got 13. You got 17.
Perception. 17.
Okay.
21.
Okay.
7.
Okay. You see that they're in the center room. It seems like the dust is a little bit more disturbed than the rest of the area.
Point to everybody. Look over there. A little bit of dust moving around. It's all shuffled about. Like someone was over there.
Kind of be like it's kind of like a 10-foot by 10-foot square, and the room's about 30 feet by 30 feet.
Can I borrow that ball?
Don't you have stuff? Where's my ball?
Also, as you enter the room, another kid spawns into the room as well, and is gesturing to go out through the door that
Does-
you just came in.
So this is a dusty room. Does the kid make footprints.
I think
It's magical.
I gathered that. I mean, I'm not
I don't really know how magic works.
like that. I mean, you learned something today.
I still don't know how magic works.
Matter of will and intelligence.
What do you guys do? Do you head down the hallway, investigate the little dust-covered area?
I'm gonna look at see if there's like a latch or something.
Okay, make a investigation check.
Okay, I suck at that, but that's fine.
Pull out a popper and throw it into that center section.
Nothing happens. I'm assuming it's like the popper's like little
Yeah.
fireworks.
11.
Yeah, no, nothing happens. It seems to be a floor.
I don't know.
It
I
does.
don't see
I
a
mean,
latch
you
or
can
anything.
tell that the dust has been disturbed, but it nothing looks particularly special about it.
How smooth does this floor look?
Like, what's the
Looks
floor?
pretty-
Yeah, what's the floor made out of? Is it wood?
It appears to be stone, kind of like stone, big stone blocks.
It's not copper like the other room.
I'll run back into this room and grab a javelin.
Does it look?
All right.
And then I'm going to throw it into the middle of the room where the dust is disturbed.
All right. What were you gonna do?
I was gonna see
Alright.
if it appeared that
Oh, no,
I
wait,
could
I have the
stab my
helmet.
way through it.
You've been carrying around a helmet.
Yeah, it's way too big for him.
Yeah. I'll throw the helmet into the middle where it looks more disturbed.
How hard? Make an attack roll.
That's a 2. Plus, like, whatever, 5, I don't know.
All right. You kind of just half-heartedly toss it. It lands on there, and then this kind of skids across.
I think it's safe, guys.
Seems that way.
Maybe you
I
should
wish I
toss
had
an
a
Uma
shatter
there and
spike
see if
right
it's
about it.
alright.
Do what?
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna stand in the middle of the room and jump.
Oh, I was just gonna say.
You can go around it too. You don't
I'm
have to
doing
go
it.
in the
Nope.
middle. All right.
I'm getting impatient.
I was gonna have you slide me in.
No, it's fine.
And I pop into my shell.
As she falls, can I try to catch her? Or him?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Yeah.
Throw him like a frisbee.
I guess roll an athletics check.
I'm assuming she's gonna fall.
Am I falling?
Did you fall or jump? Or you go like
I'm
flopping on it?
jumping.
Okay.
I'm jumping up and down on it.
Okay.
I assumed the trapdoor was gonna open, she was gonna fall. Oh, okay. Never mind then.
But something does happen if you jump on it.
Yeah.
You jump high.
All right.
You get double bounce.
Not much.
All right. So you jump on it. God, I didn't. All right. So you jump on it. You happen to see there's like a little bit of a slit on one of the walls, and you see a blade just shoot.
What?
But it rolled a 1, so you see it. And you're like, and you see it swing back and go back in and latch back into place.
So it's trapped.
It's probably not locked though.
I don't think it's a door. I think it's just a pressure point, maybe.
No, I'll just walk around the edge.
Which
of
is
the
kind
room.
of strange that they put the trap in the dusty room that nobody goes in. But hey, what do I know?
Maybe people don't go in the room because it's trapped.
Yeah.
They should
It
probably.
is covered a
this
pretty
place.
good amount of dust. You had to roll pretty high to be able to see the dust was disturbed a bit. So,
Yeah, I'll go around the edge and take a peek down the hallway.
okay. Oh yeah, I already rolled for that, so that's
Avoid
fine.
that. I hope I didn't worry my sister doing that, but you know, patience is not my
We
virtue.
did. That was a choice.
Sure, now she's worried.
She
Alright.
thinks you're too bloody useful.
Too bloody
You look-
useful.
You look down the hallway. Hallway seems fine, but you do get kind of a bit of. You see, kind of see a little bit of like bones and skulls on one of the walls in the room that's down the hallway.
There's bones and skulls down there.
Are they moving?
I
No.
No,
They look like they're attached to the wall.
I do not like undead.
they attached to the wall. You can still knock them off the wall though.
I mean, I don't want to desecrate the dead.
Well,
How big are they?
if they're mounted on the wall, then they're already kind of desecrated.
That's true.
You kind of it's from what you can tell, it kind of looks like there's skulls from just bones, kind of a little bit of from a different not particularly any creature that they're just kind of putting. It's kind of whatever they got.
Like deers and bears and
Yeah,
Oh, so they're
children
not.
and
not
Are
sure.
they
Oh.
human? Are they orcish? Are they?
You can't see the entire room through just a
We
hole.
should go find out.
Okay. Yeah. Because if there's children's bones in here, we're probably too late.
well, if it were way too late at their bones.
Yeah.
A few years maybe.
All right, you guys make your way down the
Oh,
hallway.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
As you make your way down the hallway and peek into the next room, we'll take a break. Freeze frame. Welcome back to the Singularity. If you're just tuning in, these buffoons befriended a green fairy dragon. It is now carrying a orb around. Did not listen to these children that keep apparating behind them to go the other direction.
They never gave us a reason to.
Who
And
actively told me they seemed untrustworthy.
true. And it was able to dodge one of the traps. Decided to not go down one room, but to go to another one. And now we're in this room. And I'd like everyone to make a perception check.
Nice.
That's a 23
We
crit.
should make the perception check with a D12.
You'll never crit with that.
Yeah.
Just
That was
doesn't matter what
caught.
any of us rolled.
Alright. That is a 24 with a nat 20.
Damn, alright.
Double crits.
What'd you get?
13.
Yay! We see everything.
Okay.
7.
Too bad I'm an idiot.
Well, two of you easily spot. You notice that the walls kind of have, like, look like they can move and look like they'll, like, kind of lift up and let stuff in. You also notice there's one little tile over here. One of these little rock tiles is a little slightly different than the rest of them.
Well, I walk over to it.
Okay?
Can I pick up the tile?
Point out the tile to the rogue.
Okay?
Nice.
So you're trying to pick up the
That
tile?
seems like a rogue thing.
I mean, they're rocky tile. You know, they're rock. Well, I guess more rock. Kind of, I say tile, but I mean like rock, like platform. You know, kind of like.
Don't step here, people.
Hey, Raphael, did you get that helmet when you were up there?
No.
Dodging the razor blade?
Did you need me to?
Damn it.
I mean, there's more. We could always
It's true.
go back and get some.
Did the helmet make it past the trap in the previous room?
Yeah, because it slid across
it's-
the floor.
Yeah, it slid across, but it's still in the room.
Yeah, in the room, but
Yeah.
off the trap is what I was going for.
I'd say it's right on the edge, right on the edge of the plate.
I'll run and get it.
Okay. You
Well, we
managed
just
to
had to
get on
turn
the side and
really
just kind of
quick.
lift it up and run back. Okay. So.
I'm just staring at this tile.
Okay.
It's different, guys.
I am not gonna jump on this one.
By different, does it look higher?
Is
You look like it. It looks like it's kind of like a not higher, but it looks kind of like a little slightly different color, like it's kind of marked, essentially.
Throw your helmet
But
on
just
again.
you know, slightly enough to kind of tell that there's a difference. With the perception check, you can kind of tell that okay, something's not quite right here. You see walls that look like they can come up, and you see a tile that's a little slightly different.
Don't step on that. And I walk around it.
Okay.
I agree with you.
Yeah, let's not step on that one.
Walk around it.
Listen, once was enough.
All right.
Alternatively, what if it opens like a passage where there are children?
You can go ahead and jump on it. I just
Oh,
don't
I'm not gonna
recommend
jump
it.
on it. I just thought we could maybe like.
Yeah, we'll back up a little bit and I'll throw my helmet on it.
True.
okay,
could
so
lead
you're-
the children.
So you're basically at the opening right here,
Yeah, we're keeping our.
and you're going to throw it
distance.
at the tile.
How far away do the walls look like they go up? Like, where's that
Are there
start?
any? Yeah.
You can kind of see there's a little bit, looks like a little bit of a seam. It's kind of hard to tell, but you can actually, you know, if you got closer, you can actually see it, and it's about halfway up. You
I
see
may
the
not
seam.
be the smartest person, but I don't recommend touching that tile.
Alright.
Well, I just like decided to do a check to see how my wisdom was doing. I'm gonna just push it.
You sure?
Can you tell we're related?
Alright.
Damn it!
How hard?
What does my
Okay.
wisdom say to this? And I rolled a 5, so
Alright. Okay. How hard are you pushing this? Actually,
How
this
hard can you
just
push
do
it?
us. Just do a
I'm gonna
standard.
kind of see how much give it has.
Give me a just a regular strength check.
This is great. My strength is 8. Fine. That is, I rolled a 12, so that's an 11.
All right. You push. You go to push on it. You can feel it kind of give a little bit, but not quite enough that it seems like it drops down. You can feel it has a little bit of give.
Hey, come back.
Can I go jump scare her?
No.
Oh.
I will beat your ass.
I
I'm
I don't think you want to piss off the
mean,
paladin.
carefully
nothing
pull my
happened. It's
sister.
fine.
Do what?
I'm gonna pull my sister
just-
back.
Alright.
What if there are children behind it?
I understand, but
I stare at the door.
I think we should probably keep exploring everything else, because the last time we pushed something down, I almost got an axe to my face.
There.
Let's go around it and keep an eye out for any tiles that look similar.
Okay.
That's not a bad idea.
I'm getting very
Oh.
so I want to kill things and
All right. So you avoid the tile and you make it to the door. Nothing happens.
I'll check the door.
Okay.
Good call, Gregory.
6.
I open the door.
Okay. So never mind. This
And
one is
this-
also unlocked. God, you keep hitting all the unlocked doors. All right.
Yay, dumb luck.
it's like
it's-
that one thing where we just
Yeah.
right through.
It's my roguish skill.
All right. No, you can if you want to relock it and then unlock it if you really
No.
want to.
No, it's alright.
He tried locking a door once and fake children unlocked it, so...
Well, you didn't take your tools and lock it. You braced it. So
Regardless, fake
what
children
is-
still unlocked it.
What is in the room?
okay. So you.
What do
so
my turtle eyes see?
All right. As you open the door, another child spawns behind you
Fuck off, kid.
over here, screaming and yelling at you to go the other direction.
I don't trust you.
That's my purse.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Oh no.
All right.
This is I don't even know. This is like the weirdest security system. Just screaming children.
Ah.
Okay. So this one's a bit of a longer room, so this one probably goes out probably about right there. Oh, excuse me. And this chamber has kind of got very strong scent of mold, kind of really musty, dank smell in this room. Attached to the west wall, there is a steel plate that has a copper lever protruding downward.
I walk
Here we go.
that
Hold
way.
on a sec. Never mind. Wrong one.
I still walk that way.
Okay. Never mind. This is for a different... Why did they do this? They got all
You
mixed
still
up on
walk
here.
that way.
Anyway. So ignore the lever. They got this all mixed up on here.
Are you?
But there
seeing
is.
What?
But you do
What
see...
was that face for?
I forgot to start recording on this when we started this.
Don't record on this because it will start
Yeah.
dropping on the frames
Yeah.
on there because it uses up so much processing
Okay.
power to do Discord.
Well, then it's a good thing I didn't start it.
Yeah. Yeah, once we get the new processor, we'll have that fixed. We're halfway there, actually. You see, I can't reach all the way out there, but you see, a couple baths kind of line the wall. Or
Baths?
Baths, yes. Baths kind of.
I
Kinda
like
see it's-
water. I start
Kind of
walking
like
towards the
seems
water.
like a bath, like a room for bathing.
I start
but they
walking
don't
towards
look
the
like
water.
There's no water in them.
Oh.
That's why it's all musty and everything is kind of all evaporated. It hasn't been used in a while. It kind of all kind of
Bullshit.
stained on the baths. Like everyone to make another perception check.
Chicken. You're so picky.
15.
I went from a 20 to a 5.
Okay.
Stevie, you want out, buddy?
Perception.
Oh, now, Bubba. You sure you don't want this chicken?
I thought that was a mushroom.
Oh, was it off the pizza?
No.
Oh, okay.
Here you go, Bubba.
I'm surprised I haven't rolled a nat 1 yet.
Now what's gonna happen?
That's fine. Nat 1s are
Alright.
fun.
You got 5. What'd you get?
15.
What is
15?
the roll for? I'm
Perception.
sorry.
Perception.
Perception.
A pair of sections.
18.
Okay, 18. What'd you get, Ash?
11.
11. What'd you get, Cody?
8.
8. Alright. Let's say with, you said 18?
Mm-hmm.
With your 18, you do notice that the walls in this place don't look quite right either. Like they move. But you're not sure what triggers them or what anything else in the room. But you do see that seems like the walls will move.
So.
Kind of like they're hinged.
Oh, like would they like go out? So like they'd open up?
And they swing in.
You swing in.
Mm-hmm.
So like they would crush us.
Mm-hmm.
I think that these walls might crush us if we step incorrectly.
Oh boy.
I throw the helmet.
Alright. Are you aiming at specific spots?
Just kind of the middle.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Yep, there it is.
That one?
Yep.
You just lob it and it just falls at your feet.
Oh, sweet. I pick it up and throw it again.
Do it. Roll another attack.
22.
Okay. You huck it pretty hard and about pretty far. Let's see.
Gonna have a bad time.
What's your strength modifier?
Plus 3.
Plus 3. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you have a decent one.
Yeah.
If you see someone you french fry, you're gonna have a bad time.
I'll use this one. Okay.
This might actually be the strongest character I've ever played. And I've played like 3 barbarians.
The gnome rogue, though.
Well, one of my barbarians was a gnome too.
Oh, yeah, I love it.
And that's where the
You don't
inspiration
do
from
that.
this one comes in. Big Julie.
Ash, didn't you
I'd
play
say
a gnome
you throw it
barbarian?
about right there, pretty hard, and with enough force that it does actually sink the tile down a little bit, and you do see the walls swing out, and the spikes on the other side swing out and swing at basically anybody who's on these right here. Basically, would swing out like that. Essentially, just.
Alright, well.
But since you're far enough back, they don't hit anything. They just
I
kind of
would
go over
accept
the
that.
base.
I don't really think we have a
No.
choice. Does the tile that I hit look any different than the others?
Make an investigation check.
Probably got a scuff mark on it now.
7. I've rolled so many 3s tonight.
You can't really tell.
Let's avoid it just to be sure. And I sink into myself. Someone want to push me?
Yes.
All right.
How 3 of us can.
We all
This is gonna be such. Oh god.
Can I spin him while I do it?
Yeah. All right. Okay. So, so I need to know, for the purposes of this, how this is going to work.
It's
Which
curling.
way are you? Which path are you having to run down?
Not the one with the
So
tile.
this one. So you're not going to go down there.
Yeah, we're gonna go the one over.
So you use
The whole
the
game was
portal.
ridiculous anyway, why not?
Okay. Who's pushing them?
All of
Me.
Okay. Make
All
an.
3 of us.
Oh, all 3 of you. Okay. Everybody who's pushing, make an athletics check. How much weight? How much do you weigh?
I'm fucking heavy. I'm like 600 pounds.
All right.
But I'm a turtle in my shell.
Oh,
sure. You probably got a little bit of a slickness
How
on the
about
bottom.
2?
There you go. little warlocks helping too.
11.
Well,
What
11?
was you said athletics?
Yes, athletics. I'd say have you roll a little bit. You probably were pushing off a little bit off them. I'll have you roll athletics as well.
Ooh.
I did terrible.
Performance.
You said
Yeah,
11,
you look doing it.
10. Who all is pushing? Are you pushing too?
Oh yeah.
What'd you get?
18.
18. What'd you get, Ash?
I got a natural 20, so 19.
What'd you
11.
We're all like
23.
Alright.
He steps up and just goes, ah!
So, about how tall are you as well?
About 6'5". But I'm in my shell, so
So you're probably about.
3 feet.
Okay. Dear God.
probably 4.
Alright.
Yeah, 4.
Oh, everything over like.
All right,
it's
so-
huge.
I'm trying to think how to describe how this happens.
I'm a turtle.
So,
You're a
You have a
toboggan.
backup
I will
character?
die.
no.
You're a toboggan.
I like turtle.
With your all combined strength,
With our powers combined.
you manage to slide him across
Whee!
all the way to the end.
Yeah.
But while that's happening, when he hits. Let's see, hold on a second.
Oh, can I run in front of him with like a broom and just.
I don't.
I would recommend it. Oh, did I get the.
Curling.
Okay, so that was-
Bobsledding.
So,
It's turtle curling.
as he hits this tile, then this tile, then this tile, then this tile, and this tile, just alternating all the way down, you see the walls swing out, come back in, ratchet and swing out, come back in as he's going
But you guys
under
pushed
it.
me too hard.
He's just low enough because the baths are just high enough that he's just sliding under them, just flying through. As you can tell, he's just this the one tile, every other tile, the walls swing out.
This is
As
the greatest
you just
thing
see
in
a
the world.
freaking 6-foot turtle just slide on his belly all the way down to the end of the room.
And you hear yourself, wee.
No.
Goes every other tile.
We would have certainly slid
It
him on
goes-
his back.
Just for simplicity, it goes like this. It's alternating like that.
Alright.
But the
We're
swinging things
going-
are like 4 feet in the air.
They're high enough that they clear the bathtubs that are along the
Oh,
side.
sweet, I can just walk then.
He's only like 2 foot high.
So the rest of us tall folk
You'll have to
are
alternate
just
tiles.
gonna.
I have never once said I'm tall, Nikki.
That's true.
But you're tall enough to get hit by this
It's
thing.
taller than the gnome.
The rest of
That's
us.
Are
taller
you
than
avoiding the
gnome
tiles or are you just
size.
walking?
I'll avoid the tiles anyway.
Okay. Not that it really matters, but if you so it's just because add a little bit of flavor if you're actually.
Wee.
All right.
I'm a fucking
You're a
idiot.
toboggan.
Dear God.
I love this shit.
This is just all right. So you guys
Nobody's
get
throwing up, John.
not yet, as far as I know. Anything can happen at this rate. I don't.
It's that scene in Family Guys.
You're gonna be glad you didn't spin me before you pushed me.
I tried.
You weren't strong enough, I'm sorry.
Do the Chimera thing.
All right. So you reach the
That would be
end,
right. Just push the turtle out.
and
like a
That was
bowling
fun,
ball.
guys.
you look to you look to your right, and you see another doorway, closed.
I open it.
Hold on. Yeah, you guys are lucky so far. All right.
I don't even ask it anymore, I just open it.
Hold on, let me get everything here. Da. You do see at the end of this room, there is some items and stuff. You can see some stuff stacked up here. It looks like they kind of stored stuff at the end of this room. It is still kind of a bit mossy and so I don't know if you guys want to take a look at what was over here or that's stacked in this room or not. There's also, as you're
Our
flying
road.
by, you also see, was it this room?
Is it another
Yeah, it was this
child?
room. No, but not yet.
Now that you mention.
You do see as you're flying by, there are lines of skulls of people and animals and everything lining the walls as well. So,
I disapprove greatly of this decor.
but yeah, it does look like they have some stuff stored in this area as well. Towards the end. And you said you're just going to go ahead and just open the next door?
Well, if he's gonna look at the stuff, I'll wait for him
Yeah,
to
I like
finish.
stuff.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna at least like say some kind of rites or something if there's like people skulls in here.
Hey, who's your god?
Did we decide?
I don't know. I hope you would have. Probably when you took your oath.
Ash, did we
I
decide?
feel like
Well, no, 'cause you don't
we
decide
have
until,
very
like-
separate deities because we have very separate mindsets.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go and say it'd be Helmer Tempest.
Who?
Helmer
Homer
Tempest.
Tempest.
I
Yeah.
have no idea who that is.
I think I could go Sarah and Ray for my Disney princesses.
Nice. Going into Pathfinder, huh?
Alright, roll
Well, she's the
investigation.
best
Let's
white
see,
deity
roll.
because Paylor's a
18.
dick.
Okay.
There's
Yeah.
also Soul
I'm
You
gonna go
find
Mm,
and Lathander.
you find a bunch of valuables
yeah,
stacked
and I
there.
like Sarah and Ray because it's
There's
they know how to
Elmother.
take no shit.
Elmother's a good choice.
Yeah, Salmon's alright.
Mothra?
Ilmoth. Ilmother. Ilmother.
Mothman. Oh. Anyway.
No, I'll go with Helm.
Okay, so it appears like these are just crates that they have basically has valuables in it. It's what it seems like what they used for funding for a lot of stuff that they're doing. So you find 2,500 gold pieces.
I'll take it all.
I don't think you can carry that much on you. If you want to take the crate with you when you leave, you can.
I haven't marked in D&D Beyond that gold doesn't actually have weight, so
I'm just
That's
going
fine.
to
But you have to
finish
be able to
filling-
hold it all too. What'd you say, Ash?
I'm going to finish filling the fairy dragon's pouch.
I guess I'm done for, for the moment.
There's 1,100 silver pieces, 70 gold pieces, and 25 gold pieces worth of like jewels and stuff like that.
how much can I carry?
We can split it all evenly.
Yeah. If you want, you could probably carry about 25 pieces each. No, that'll make it more. So that's, you might be without being jingly. I could say you probably could do probably about 40 pieces each. So 40 copper, 40 silver, 40 gold. If you want to just take that
Let's
with you.
do 120 gold instead.
Are you just trying to get paid with?
Yeah.
You're like, all right, this is what I
Yeah.
came here for.
Well,
okay."
it should on D&D Beyond actually like put it all together as gold pieces.
Probably.
If you split
I
it
already
up, it
have
should.
110 in my pouch. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's a one
It's
shot.
a one shot. Yeah.
I
I'm
will
just
say
trying to
you
point
can.
out that my guy is super greedy.
Well, then you're fine. You can take the chest when you're take the crate when you're done.
Picture this little gnome.
Let's make one of the little kids carry it for you.
Oh god.
I can deal with that.
Oh Helm.
Alright.
Maybe make like a sled and have a couple of them pull like ropes or something.
Yeah, we can put it on my shield.
Tie ropes to Gregory and drag his ass. Put it.
These poor kids. Alright, anyway.
I drop a gold piece down Gregory's shell.
Maybe
That
we
feels funny.
attach wheels to his.
All right, now what?
Alright, you said you're opening the door.
You like roast.
There was
So
only gold.
bad at
There wasn't any
rescuing
items.
children.
No,
We'll find
this
him
was
eventually.
just
We've been through like 50 rooms.
yeah. It was just basically like it looks like what they were using to fund whatever they're
Okay, then I open the door,
doing. Okay. Let me see. Did it say?
jingling
This one-
slightly since there's a gold piece in my shell.
We pull your own one.
I stick my head in my shell and then pop it out. The gold pieces on my forehead now.
Okay. Again, this is an unlocked door. As you peek in, you do see...
20 Minotaurs.
No. I've been rolling for the patrols, and you've been lucky so far.
20 children.
Hey, that's 20% of the fee.
There you
Okay.
I'm kidding.
That's my cut.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
You just leave with 20 of the children. All right, kids.
Okay, so you peek into the room. I'm imagining stealthily, just kind of slowly creaking the door open.
Yeah, and then I stick my head through, like I've been doing.
You see. Oops.
I love picking a turtle for this reason.
You see a goblin who, green skinned goblin, bald, is kind of.
I wonder if his name's Paco.
Does his head look like a football?
Probably. Actually, if it was actually Paco, I would run.
Does it have an afro?
He said it was bald, so.
Yeah, no.
But Paco's hair changes all the time, so.
Could be racist to Steve.
Oh, God.
Oops.
Johnny's gonna crit on me.
Just looking at pictures of turtle barbarians, and there's one that's literally just like has a giant shovel as a weapon.
Jesus.
That's fantastic.
My favorite concept I ever made was a turtle barbarian, except it was animal deer barbarian, and he had mobile feet and the charger feet and some other like items that gave him move speed. I got him up to like 70 miles an
Oh
hour.
my god.
Jesus.
It was like an 800-pound, 70-mile-an-hour thing. So it's literally just a car.
Okay. So, goblin dude.
Called him rings.
Just not really paying attention right there. And then you also see. I'll use these guys. Looking for flying swords, but I don't see any up here.
The fuck, the flying thing?
Oh, it's right
There's
there.
one right there.
Oh, okay, perfect. And they're all right now not floating. You just see actually swords. These look like regular swords stuck into the ground. And they're just like that. You see a goblin just not paying, green skin, bald. Just kind of just pacing around, not really paying much attention. And then behind him, you see where walls kind of caved in, and you see what looks like a underwater stream going across here. And you see drawbridge that's been lifted up. It's kind of like this. On the other side. And then, let's see. Where did it go? Okay. And you see. Okay, so actually, I guess you guys are actually probably coming in through here. And you see a little lever right here for the drawbridge.
Guys, I see water.
And it's kind of the musty smell kind of stays here, but it's not as bad as it was the previous
So
room.
are
It's
the
a little bit
mushroom,
more-
they're swords?
Yes, they're swords.
Okay, they're not mushroom people.
No, they're pretend they're all this. They're just swords that are stuck in the ground at the moment. They're not floating. They're just.
There's also a little green guy there.
Alright. Should I can? Yeah. I mean, do you guys want to kill things, or should I?
Yeah.
Alright, so no point in me trying to.
That's what we're here
deceive
for,
him.
to kill things.
We've avoided every other fight so far. I
Yeah.
feel like,
Alright.
seems pretty straightforward at this point.
Agreed.
So,
Those bastards out.
you guys just charging in, or what exactly are you doing?
Do we get a surprise?
I think our rogue can get one.
Yeah, if you roll good enough on stealth.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
I'm gonna miss my attack now, but
All right, who are you going for?
probably the goblin, since I wouldn't have any reason to shoot swords that are in the ground.
All right, and
Spoiler alert, those are going to
this,
be
all right.
enemies.
So what's the marching? Obviously, the rogue is going to go flying in here.
Oh no! I have a crossbow. I don't want to be in the front.
Turtle would be.
Well, you're the
in
one.
front.
I want to shoot him from the doorway and have
Oh,
other
you're
people,
shooting him from the doorway.
have,
Okay,
have
okay,
other
I see
people
what
run
you're doing.
past me.
All right, I see what you're
I
doing.
don't want to run into the room.
What's the marching order on this?
Turtle would be in the front because
Turtle.
I'm looking through the
Yeah,
door.
switch me in the turtle.
Eh.
There you go.
Are you having the warlock in front of you, Nikki?
The warlock could probably also get a surprise round.
Yeah, I'm always keeping my eyes on my sister.
Okay.
Okay.
Range. I got a bow.
Yeah, he's got a bow.
I have a bow.
I got
Okay.
a javelin.
You can. If you're all going to be trying to do a surprise round, I need everybody to. I already know you made it. If you're all trying to do a surprise round, you do stealth.
Nope.
14.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a 19.
Well, you guys aren't trying to do a surprise round.
I'm just
I
trying.
mean,
we're
I don't
talking-
think I could.
I'm-
I've got a 600
I'm trying
turtle and a
to
warlock.
get through there so you have a clear shot. Is what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah, he has. He
Yeah,
does.
I'm just.
Yeah,
Don't even
the
worry
doorway's
about
open
me.
enough. It's double doors.
Stealth.
And I
So,
can shoot over his head.
Don't even
Yeah.
worry about me because I am behind two people further back in the hallway. So
okay.
there's no way I'm going to try to throw the
Like,
javelin.
lay,
through
lay
that
on the
much.
ground in sniper
Okay.
position.
Is anybody else trying to do anything?
Nah, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna pop one up, but I
I
got.
I will. I got an 18 on stealth.
Okay.
Yeah, because Ash has fireball.
Yeah, I'm gonna firebolt it stealthily. I'm gonna stealthily set it on fire.
I got fireball too. That's a frippin'.
Does surprise round grant advantage?
No. Not for this.
But since you are technically hidden, you
Yeah,
would have.
rogues
you
get-
would
yeah,
have
rogues
you would have-
get a little
you would
bit
have your
extra.
sneak attack at least.
Alright, before we do the slaughter, everybody roll initiative.
$16.
18.
It doesn't say anything about.
Just leave me where I am.
Just.
Is that?
You're technically hidden. Though.
Yeah, I got it.
If you're hidden, you should have sneak. You should have advantage.
Oh. Okay.
That's not the surprise round. That's the fact that you're hidden.
Gotcha.
Huh?
Mushroom things, what are they actually?
They're swords.
There's swords sticking in the ground doing nothing at the moment.
Okay, so there's 4 of them.
Yeah.
4 swords. Gotcha. Firebolt.
Follow the white light.
I will. Will's not gonna like it very much.
I've watched that Dixon so long.
He's gonna be pretty pissy after I'm done with him. Will is.
Okay.
This is firebolt at will. What do you do?
How do you firebolt?
Hmm?
How do you firebolt?
You go, whoop!
How do you have firebolt?
Oh,
Eldritch
I'm an
Knight?
Eldritch Knight.
No, I was asking in
Oh.
character how you firebolt. How
Oh.
would I
You learn
Okay.
magic.
I have to learn magic? I'm trying to
Rob, what'd you get?
I got a
You
16.
making fun? Are you
Yeah.
mocking me?
I'm not mocking you.
Chad, what'd you get?
7.
Alright.
My magic comes from.
Ash, what'd you get?
That was 19.
Mine comes from
19 for initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I rolled so many 3s and 4s.
And then Cody, what'd you
I
get?
literally got the
15.
exact same. I've got a 3 again. I was like, just leave me there.
All right. Nikki, what'd you get?
3!
All right, 3.
Again, just leave me where I am.
You,
fine.
There you go, 3.
It's fine. I'm all the way at the back.
You don't get hit.
They didn't roll very good either,
That's the
so
last.
you don't.
Rob, what'd you roll?
16.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you're yellow.
No, the yellow is the
Oh.
enemies.
I'm just here for the dramatic finish.
Well, fortunately, you're going right after me, so you might get all of my help after.
7 is green.
That's me.
Orange. Okay, Ash is at the top. Okay, but we're going to do the surprise round first. You said you're doing it, and you're doing it,
Yep.
and you're doing
Ash
it.
was doing it.
Okay.
So, because I'm hidden, I'm at advantage, is that correct?
Yeah, I think it's a
No.
word thing, isn't it?
No.
It's not advantage. You get sneak attack though.
Oh, you will get your sneak attack. So just
Okay.
roll your attack, and then you'll have your sneak attack.
Works for me. 17.
Gonna firebolt him.
All right, give me a sec. Yeah, go ahead. Who's all doing the surprise round? Roll for an attack.
Okay.
You said 17. Okay, that hits.
Right. Oh, buddy.
That is an 18.
Okay, and are you targeting the goblin? Or I'm assuming that's who you're targeting. Okay, that hits. What'd you
I
hit?
also got an 18 with the firebolt.
All right, all 3 of you hit. Roll damage.
15 points damage.
15. Jesus.
8 points of fire damage.
1
Hold
point
on.
of fire damage.
15 and
my
then
fighter.
8.
And then 1.
Sorry, Cody.
Hey,
Ash, how do you want to kill him? Since I'm going this way around.
I did a point.
Just bursts into flames.
Okay, so
It just lights up like a Christmas tree.
That wasn't one of the children.
This one of
it's a
first
goblin
children.
child.
Goblin child, yeah.
So basically, what you see happen.
He'll save children, but not the goblin children.
You see a crossbow bolt come flying in, and he just straight into the chest, and he looks up like, what the hell? And then and he looks up, and then he sees one firebolt that catches him on fire, and starts to incinerate him, and then he burns to crisp, falls to the ground, and then you see Theric with just one last little tiny firebolt,
Just a
This-
flip.
just enough to kind of just singe him a little bit more into a little bit more ash onto the ground.
It creates a backflame and actually just puts him out.
But then you see all 4 swords pop out of the ground and point straight towards you.
Oh, that doesn't look very good.
Leonidas?
Fun.
Orange.
I don't
Okay,
think
so Ash, you are up.
Yeah, so there's 4 swords.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna Sacred Flame one of them, so it needs to make a dex save.
Which one are you going for?
I can't see anything because you're not. The map isn't showing up yet.
Oh.
On the
That's because I was
Cheat.
screen
into the
because of
thing.
time delay. Give me a second.
You take the goblin out.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Run away!
There you go.
Ah,
What? That guy's such an ass.
I'm just burning!
A natural.
This is worse than hell!
I guess just whichever one makes the most sense because I can't see anything yet.
The one closest on the right.
Yeah, I guess you could just target this one. So,
Yeah, that works.
alright. And you said dex save?
Dex save.
That is a 10.
It fails, so it is
Alright.
going to take radiant damage. Where are my d8?
Radiant.
Okay.
It is going to take
Cleric doing
6 points of radiant damage.
How many?
6.
6.
And,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You, send out your Sacred Flame, and you see the blade get a little bit red, and this kind of seems like it's kind of deformed a little bit from the or from the radiant damage done to it. But it's still up. And I think since Sacred Flame, people get an advantage on it.
Wrong attack. That's guiding
so-
bolt. You're thinking
Guiding
of.
bolt. Okay. Okay, never mind. All right. Is that everything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pink.
Cody. No, that's me. Never mind.
You're pink. I'm purple.
I'm going to start moving towards the one she just fire bolted.
No, you mean Sacred Flamed?
Whatever.
Oh no. Go toward her, go. Go ninja, go.
Can I grab it by its hilt and throw it at one of its friends?
Make an athletics check.
That's a 21.
Yeah, you grab it. It tries to wiggle out from your grip and it all right,
Hot friend. I'm just gonna throw it at the one behind him.
all right, make an attack roll. Do you have a
roll with your
throw bonus or anything
I
with you?
have a +1 to my dexterity.
Okay.
This guy
Oh,
is
that's a
improvised
3.
weapon.
I was so close.
You take it and you throw it against its will, and it just into the water.
Bye. Then I'll rage.
All right.
God, that's like when you heat up a sword and then you like cool it down too quickly,
Make it brittle.
ruining the integrity of that sword.
Well, if you quench it properly, if you do a blade quench, you might have a better chance.
Yeah, we're not doing it properly.
All right.
Actually, no,
Just
I'm not gonna.
yeeted it into
I'm
the
gonna
water.
rage.
Okay.
So pincers grow out of me again.
Okay, pincers grow out again. Is that all for your turn?
That's all for me.
Okay, purple, which is
That's
Cody.
Alrighty. I'm going to use Firebolt on that one.
Okay.
Let's see, and I get 11 to hit.
That does not hit.
I think you're a favorite. No, I was kidding. I summon Tybalt to my hand, and I go to. I think I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because we can go through our own people's way, right?
So, hold on. You're summoning.
What are you summoning to your hand?
My sword.
Is
Okay.
it not on you?
It's part of his. He's an Eldritch Knight.
Right. I was just
It's
saying that
bonded.
you don't have to necessarily. I'll give you a free action to pull it out. You don't have to use your bonus action to do that.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize that's what you were doing to switch to go between weapons.
Oh, well, sometimes I toss the other one and then.
Okay. But if it's already on you, you don't have to use that. Then
Alright.
you can pull it out.
Cool. I go there.
Okay. Yeah. No. It's the ability is really fun, but like for just if it's already on you, or unless you were trying to make it flavor kind of thing, like you're trying to, and then like that, then okay.
Nah,
But if you're just doing it just to pull it out, then don't worry
Yeah.
about using that.
Do you pull it out?
Okay. And you're
Alright.
just gonna go up to him.
Yep.
Okay. And
Sniper shooter. Use my
Green.
gunblade.
which is
Chatty boy.
Chad.
Okay.
They don't have training
How far behind me is that helmet?
They don't have what?
for the training for gunblade.
The,
Um.
what do you mean? Oh, the.
You,
No,
okay. You just
oh,
left
oh,
it there.
yeah. I guess that's.
I mean,
I
Um,
would have liked to picked it up, but I didn't call out that I picked it up. so.
But. if you- I mean, It's
She's
the
a
same
paladin.
I would
too.
say if
Yeah.
you're
If
that
you have a
fond of
paladin,
like
you
grabbing
can
it, I
kinda get
imagine
the
you could probably
concept
grab it as you're
Yeah.
walking through
Actually, some
when you're
water
doing it.
still.
So,
So you
I
have
would
it.
say you would have it.
And the marauder will get nice.
Um,
Including it.
I don't really know how shooting a crossbow at a sword is gonna work, but we're gonna give it a shot.
Okay.
I'll shoot the one that Cody just shot.
Okay.
Pretty much it.
Do I have a good enough shot in there, or do I have to move a little bit?
Uh,
move in and
no,
right.
I'd say you're.
They say
I mean, it's 5 feet of area. I'd say you could
Yeah.
probably sneak it in.
That's fine. I'll still move in and to like
I think the
here.
best overall kit, but
Right.
Yeah, that'll be
There.
fine.
I
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the one that Cody's on with a 17.
That hits.
Sweet. 10, 11, 14 damage. And then I'm going to take that helmet and I'm going to throw it at that one.
Which, the same one he just
Same
said.
Same one.
Okay.
As a help action for the paladin.
Hell yeah.
So you
Excuse
just
me. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
so you see him shoot this dead-on bolt right into the sword. Just hits it and does enough damage that it's enough force that it kind of bends the sword in a little bit. Like it just kind of bends a little bit, 90-degree angle. And then you see the helmet just fly in front of you and just so.
I can see Doug Marcotte. It will not kill.
And you said it gives him advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have your advantage on.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. I'm assuming that's it.
That's it.
Okay.
Action,
Okay.
action, movement.
So, which move do these guys got? 50 feet. Okay. So, this one.
He's probably not happy.
Okay, I'm going to say it probably went about 10 feet into the water. It could probably kind of sunk a little bit during that time. And it's very aerodynamic. So 5, 10, 15, 20, and 25, 30, 35. Okay, yeah, it'll make it to you.
I threw you.
Okay. It's not happy. And it is going to make it a swing at you. Does a 17 hit?
That just hits my AC.
Alright. Two points of damage.
Slashing damage, right?
Yes.
So 1, because I'm
Oh,
raging.
yeah, you're raging. it's from its integrity is not too great.
What's gonna
It
be worse
just
here
it
in a
just
second.
kind of hits you, and it just it's like a paper cut. Okay. Next one. Seeing as it knows that it was targeted by getting thrown at. It's going to make another swing. It's going to make a swing at you. That is a nat 20.
That misses.
All right.
Reminds me of Tales from the Dark Side.
This
I'm
one-
sorry.
Yeah, it's from Chrono Cross. I was gonna switch to battle, but I was like, this is fine.
All right. That is 17 points of damage.
Halved.
So that would be 8. So,
I feel like you now.
Isn't it great?
all right. Okay. This one's gonna attack you, Cody.
Oh,
Aim
shit.
it.
Don't
Damn
knock
it, John.
Stuff out of the way. That is another nat 20. Jesus.
He misses.
Not as bad. So 8 plus 4, so that's
This is still
12,
$35 the
13
other
points
day.
of damage. Slashing damage.
That was a hard fight.
If I wouldn't have turned as many as I did, we would have got TPK.
You good?
I'm good.
Alright. I didn't know if you had like a reaction or some kind of special reaction or anything like that.
He cries.
Alright.
Mom!
This guy, he's gonna go. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna go after the rogue.
I die.
He goes,
May not hit. That is a 15 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
I think I'm wearing plate mail or something.
Oh no, you're Dexy. You're a rogue. That is 8 points of
Your damage first.
slashing damage.
oh, you suck.
Okay.
That's fucking sick.
Shadow
And I am done with mine, and the next one is
that
Nikki.
one and
Well,
try to
water.
hit it.
Yeah.
Which one?
The one right in front there.
Okay.
But I don't even need water though.
Who did you
Turn
give me
into water
advantage, or
and
did you give Cody
materialize.
advantage?
Oh, I was. You have advantage. What?
Okay, I do.
Yeah.
Or Cody.
You.
Okay.
The paladin.
It's
Just
basically
in
Paddling.
Paladin.
Misty Step.
Okay,
Huh?
I'm gonna try to hit it with
How often do you
my sword. Mine's bigger.
Nice.
It is. Hey, 215s.
Yeah, that's a great sword versus a long sword. What'd you say?
Yeah, 215s. So that would be 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. Uh, 9 points of damage.
Okay. It's not looking too good either. All right.
That's it.
Okay.
That's all she wrote.
Orange.
Easy.
I believe that is Ash. You're up.
Yeah. I'm just gonna firebolt the one. I'll step to the side so I can see around my very tall brother and firebolt that one that he's fighting.
That one. Okay. Roll attack.
That is a nat 20, so that is going to be 19 points of fire damage.
All right. How you want to do it?
Just sword melts. Sword melts.
All right.
You know, sword melts.
So
How else do you kill a sword with fire?
It's like a patty melt, but different.
Sword.
you see Seraphina just shoot a firebolt at it, and it just starts to get red hot, and it just starts to liquefy, and the blade just starts dripping down onto the ground, and then the hilt just... And...
Yay!
It's gone. Okay. Is that everything? Ash. Can you...
Sorry. Yeah, I forgot bonus actions exist
Oh,
for a
what
moment.
do you want to do?
And, no, I was saying I forgot they exist, so I was like, yeah, that's everything, obviously. No,
Oh.
we're good.
Alright. Okay, pink, which I believe is Rob.
I'm going to smash the one I threw earlier.
Alright, go for it.
That's a 20 to hit,
That hits.
plus 7.
Oh.
I rolled a 13. That's $1.
Damn, Rob.
That'll be 17 points of damage.
Demo.
You said which? You said the one you
The
threw.
one I threw.
Okay, how you want to do it?
I snap it in half with my axe hammer.
Alright. So, it being pissed off and wet, and it's kind of deformed a little bit from the radiant damage, and you just come down with the hammer, and just ching, break it half, and it falls to the floor.
That's what you get, motherfucker.
Alright. Next up is purple, which is, I believe, Cody, I think.
'Tis I. I'm gonna whack the living daylights out of. Wrong light.
The one right in front of you.
That one.
Now let's hope I don't throw this in the candle.
Oh God. Sort of me, I'll
This,
put it.
yeah, I was going to say this here.
19 to hit.
Actually caught that.
Yes, it does hit.
Just the way this shit
8
show needs
points
to end.
of-
I throw a dollar bill into the
slash
Too
candle.
late in the
Say
evening
again?
for that, Rob.
8 points of slashing.
Okay, how do you want to kill this one?
I'm gonna slice it through the middle.
Alright. See Theodoric just come and just up it, breaks the blade in half, and this one also falls down to the ground.
Alright. I'm gonna walk over to this fool.
This.
That fool.
This one. Okay, this one's also dead. I forgot.
Oh,
Oh.
Sorry.
no problem. So then I mean,
you can
that-
probably get to that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm done.
Alright. Somehow this one's still out. I don't know how. Alright, anyway.
Because it hasn't actually been attacked.
No, it hasn't.
All right.
Green.
Tis I.
So, yeah.
I'll move one step into the corner, and I'm going to take a shot at this last remaining one.
Okay.
He's still making fun of Cody's character.
No, I would never. Another 17.
alright.
I rolled a lot of 12s too.
Every time I
17.
feed you some haggis, you rat
17 just
bastard.
hits.
Kick you right in your gnome giblets.
6, 11, 13, 16 points of damage.
Jeez. It's still flying. It's pretty battered, but it's still flying.
And I'm a little confused why our warlock is using firebolt, but I'm appreciative that she killed the one that was right in front of me, so I'm going to I don't know how to distract the sword really. Let's try
Throw a pigeon at it.
I do have pigeons, you're correct. I'll throw either a penny or a pigeon. It's a pigeon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I also have flash paper. Yeah, I'll throw a pigeon and give advantage to the warlock.
Alright.
If the
There
warlock
you
even
go.
needs it.
So, hold on, you're throwing it at the sword, or you're throwing it at the
He's
warlock?
throwing
Yeah.
it at the
Okay.
sword
It's
as a
gonna stack
distraction.
sword.
Okay. So,
Really?
you
Yeah, he wants to make.
dig a pigeon out of your some pocket that you have, and you just
So he can
and then
put
see
it
the
on
bird
wall.
and then as it
Right.
kind of
It's
gets
really
its
heavy,
bearings
too.
and flies towards it and starts kind of like trying to peck at it and sort of attacking the sword as it's like I mean it's a flying object. It doesn't. It's like so. All right, is that everything you're doing?
Yeah.
Alright. Is now
Actually, I'll move out of the way. I'll move
it might
off
be.
to the left.
Okay.
So other people can have a chance.
okay.
It's heavy. I know
Alright.
that.
Further.
It's like PVC.
Oh.
Whatever the blade
How
is.
far you want to go?
Over to the other side, just out of the way. I'm assuming we're gonna kill it this turn. So just
Right
yeah,
here?
that'll be fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Or at least we'll be dead when
No,
it gets
we
back
got
to you.
him.
All right.
We
Exactly.
got him
That's
off
fine.
of,
It's
PS,
so
I think.
this thing is
Or
just
Amazon
pissed
maybe.
off at you. Yeah. It's pissed
No,
off
run
at you
after
totally.
him. I'll do my opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
It's pissed
it's
off at
seen
the pigeon.
it's seen you break the other. I mean, it's yeah. It's not.
Hit me. I don't
What
give
did
a
it
shit.
see with its sword eyes?
All right.
It
Your
bounces off.
sword
It
eyes
bounces
see.
off my
What
shelf.
do your sword? I'm sorry.
I'm pretty
tired.
sure 7 doesn't hit.
It bounces off my
All right.
shelf.
All right. Yeah, you see it and just think, because it's just. I mean, it's in the roughest shape of a sword you've ever seen due to all the damage that's been done to it.
Except,
It just can't make.
Puny sword.
Yeah.
except for the other
All
two
right.
swords.
Okay.
Can I get up to that one?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh no! You're just running and just in the
flipping through
spirit
the
of
air.
everything, and just
That was so cool.
It's gonna be a real shame if I don't hit it. Oh yeah, shit. That's an 18 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Do you want
can.
to calculate the damage or not?
Yes, I do. I always do. That's 7 points of damage.
All right, how you want to do it?
I just want to just whack it so hard and smash it into the wall and shatter it
All right.
with my
So-
much larger sword.
So you see Raphael
Sword on sword
Just-
violence.
Yes.
sprint around, do a nice little like cartwheel around, and then just swing and hit the sword, and it just bounces off the wall and just shatters into a little bunch of little pieces and drops to the ground. And that is everything.
Glad I gave Ash advantage.
Alright, and the sword has perished.
The pincers retract back into my shell.
Pull a lever with your pincer.
Hey, there's water over there. I walk towards the water.
Okay. Get all my shit back in where I need it to be.
Where's my BBQ?
You only
Chad?
just noticed the water that he yeeted the sword into.
Yeah.
You gotta come here to get it, buddy.
Okay. Okay.
Water. I head towards the water. I want to look at the water. It's water.
You walk towards the water and you see a fast-moving stream about let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20.
I thought that was funny. Sorry.
20 feet wide.
Well, that's fine.
All right.
I stick my head in the water.
You stick your head in the water and you can feel it pulling your head because it's fairly fast-moving.
Well, that's fine. It's water.
Feels nice.
Okay. There is a lever right here. And there's also an inscription that's right next to it.
I would like to try to read the inscription, or at least determine
All right.
what the language is.
My brother.
What? Oh, you're going with me? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does anybody need lay on hands, by the way? Anybody?
No, I'm
Oh,
all
I
right,
could
thank
probably
you.
use a little bit of healing. I feel a little banged up. I don't know what happened.
Alright.
All right.
Oh, I guess maybe I did. Actually,
Or I
All
can
right,
just drink some of these healing potions
yeah.
that
Either way.
we brought.
Okay.
Whatever you gentlemen want to do.
So you read an inscription that says, "What is in seasons, seconds, centuries, and minutes, but not in decades, years, or days?"
Oh god, a puzzle. What was that again?
What is in seasons, seconds, centuries,
Oh.
and minutes, and not in decades, years, or days?
Say it one more time because I can't apparently comprehend English.
You're fine.
No, wait.
Wait a second.
Let
Okay.
me get to where I'm writing, because I
Alright.
think I know how this works. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Okay. What is in seasons, seconds, centuries, and minutes, but not in decades, years, or days?
Seasons, seconds.
Mm-hmm. Centuries and minutes, but not in decades, years, or days.
Gotta be all that.
No. The letter N?
Ding.
Yeah, I
You
was
hear-
like crossing off the letters.
You hear a click from the lever.
Good job.
I don't know why I even asked. My head's still in the fucking water.
Can I push him?
Uh-oh.
Good luck.
Really want to try to push?
Yeah, he can swim.
All right. Well, the lever clicks. All right, and you make a strength or athletics check. I mean,
It's a natural one.
you try to push, and he's just too heavy. What'd you get?
18 plus 7?
Yeah, no, he just does not budge. You're just it's like you're pushing on the wall. You just
Was I actually pushing on the wall?
no, you're
Oh.
pushing on the
Chips.
All right.
You want chip?
No,
what
Hockman
happened?
doesn't like
The lever that's right next to the inscription clicks.
Fuck it.
Okay, what happened?
Is that
Pull the
Fuck
lever.
Hockman?
Yeah.
Okay. Pull the
Pulling
lever,
it.
and the drawbridge that was up comes down, so you can actually get across the river
Yay.
safely without having to swim against the current.
Does it come down on top of the turtle?
Does it drown the turtle?
Is it?
It wouldn't drown the turtle, so
Where exactly are you at?
I'm just off to the side.
It's like
Just roll for it. If you don't know, just roll
there.
for it.
I would have walked straight forward from where I am
Yeah.
into the water.
Roll for it if you don't know.
Do a D100 50-50.
Yep.
I was just gonna roll a d20, and if it was
Same
Roll
over
high.
10,
Mhm.
yeah. Oh no!
That's $1,
$1.
John.
I have $1 on me. Just give me a sec.
That's a nice thing about here.
You just managed. You hear it. The sound of it. The gears turning as the whole thing just starts coming down. You can feel kind of the vibrations of it. And you pull your head out
Can't remember.
right before it comes down on top of your
Sorry.
head.
Sorry, I'm old.
That wasn't very nice. Can I stick my head back in the water?
It wasn't short term, so
Well, there's
No.
okay. Well, you have to kind of get your head around the bridge and into the water.
I stand on the bridge and stick my head in the water.
All right. You stick your
I'm
head in the water.
I'm gonna walk across the bridge.
All right.
I'm gonna cross the bridge.
I'm gonna walk across the bridge, and when I do, I'm gonna play a little drum solo on this shell as I walk over.
Make a performance check.
19.
Nice.
You do a nice little rhythm to it. You feel the vibrations as you touch it. It's a nice rhythm.
I trip them with my tail.
Do you actually do that, or okay?
What is across the bridge?
All right.
It would be funny though.
Way back. Just twiddles under the bridge.
All right.
His whole body's made.
So, you walk across through kind of an archway. And you can see down, and then you go around to the left. And you see it kind of goes down a little bit, where there's a bunch of plush, overstuffed chairs. It's kind of like a nice sitting room, kind of just chairs all around. Then it's kind of dimly lit with some of the torches and stuff like that. But this looks like like a regular like sitting living room kind of thing, where there's just a bunch of chairs sitting around. It doesn't look like it's been used a whole lot. It has been used like for some of the people that have been occupying the place, but other than that,
Are there any doors?
there is one door.
Alright, I'm gonna go to that door. Don't care about the chairs.
All right,
We got kids to find.
all right.
I'm gonna open the door.
It is locked.
I go and open
unlock
the
this
door.
Are you? Do you start opening the door before you get? Or
You'll probably get there before I do. I'm slow.
Okay. Well,
I'm slow when I'm not
Hey,
raging.
it's locked.
All right.
I
It's
can-
locked. Are you?
I'll
going
back
to
it
pick
off.
it or do what?
I'll pick it.
Okay.
It's 15.
I was waiting for you to be like, I'll pick it. I won't pick it.
And then I just take it.
You lock it or you unlock it. Sorry.
No!
I locked the other door.
It a second door just slams down. No. You unlock it just in time for Gregory to come over and open the door as you're trying to, as you manage to pull your lock picking stuff out of the door lock, and it's kind of.
See, I opened it.
All right.
Yeah, good idea.
What do we see?
You see.
100 children,
I
but
hope
not
so.
the British children.
Well, we're leaving the British children,
That is
obviously.
not the right one.
We're not saving
It's
them.
because they have bad teeth.
Are you
Have you ever
my
heard that song?
Have you
daddy?
ever heard Washington?
We'll play it after the game.
Okay.
He's coming. He's coming.
Concern.
It's hilarious.
Oh,
We'll
that
play
is
it
the
out on the
wrong
TV.
6'20" weighs a fucking ton. Have you seen it?
What?
Washington?
George Washington?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Is that
Okay.
the one that we're kicking the dude in the head?
He'll kick you apart.
He'll kick you apart.
Anyway,
Okay.
Sorry, I only
We're
got
getting
one
distracted.
blue.
Okay. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. Okay. So, you peek inside, and you see 4 figures standing there. A human male, with kind
Oh.
of sandy blonde hair, kind of down to the shoulders, wearing robes, looks a bit kind of like a wizard-ish kind of thing, like he's trained in magical arts. You see another person with short black hair and tan skin. And he has a lute strapped to his back. You see also a hobgoblin as well. And
Right in his throat.
you see what looks like some kind of undead creature as well. All kind of standing around
well, we
guarding.
know what's going to happen.
All guarding around. What you
Paladin
see
Rangers.
is a fuck ton of children.
Alright, we're fucking these guys up.
Alright?
I'm
Yeah.
going
Just going
in there.
barge in?
I'm just gonna go straight for that undead motherfucker.
This one is a paladin raid. I thought that was your job.
Okay.
Raging.
Even though I don't necessarily get a surprise round, can I use like a quarter of a surprise round to give her like a... I don't know if it'll be a dove.
I would
do
say,
I have?
since you have a little bit of time before entering the room, I could say you could do a preparatory advantage thing.
Yeah.
Because I'm about to smite this bitch and save it.
Tory bird toss.
Preparatory.
Release doves!
You just release all your doves.
I'll just like lean in and yell 52 card pickup and throw out a deck of cards.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Holy
I
shit,
love
that's a
everything
big
about
ass
it.
room.
Well, there's also supposed to fit 100 kids in there as well.
Kinda
Okay, where's
just stack them
Leeward?
on top
There's
of each
Leeward.
Of course it's Leeward. He's a fucking evil bastard. I'm gonna kill that guy.
He's the first to go. My god.
Alright, I need a wizard.
Wizard?
This guy will do.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Oh, I'm surprised you're not using Oscar.
Oscar's not a wizard.
Oscar is a warlock.
He's also not a human. He's a dwarf.
Hobgoblin. Do you know if Harrison has a hobgoblin?
Probably not.
Okay.
Probably.
Oh, probably use one of those kobolds. They're pretty close, aren't they? The
You could
green
use like
kobold.
a...
I think they're a little bit bigger than a kobold, aren't
They'd
they?
be medium.
Could use like one of the presidents up there.
One of the tentacles. Ooh, he's got a
Use
mask.
the Yeti.
Yeah, I use this guy because he's kind of got like a come at me bro thing.
Come at me, bro.
Looks like a drow or
And then I think he has some zombies, right?
If not, use one of the bone devils or not the bone devils, the chain devils.
Yeah.
They're up there.
Where's
so this is
where you sit? Where the chain devils at?
I don't know.
Red. Here, I'll grab one. I see him.
Sorry, I don't know enough.
You're good.
Where the stuff is at?
They're right there.
Oh, okay.
God damn it, John.
Not
Here, you
so
want a
much.
fish?
No.
Here's a fish.
Alright.
I want some fish.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
So the bard, the wizard. A bard, a wizard, and a gnome walk into a bard.
Alright, so what's marching order over here? No.
I mean, I was definitely
The
more towards the front
paladin's
this time.
probably coming in through here.
I'm probably at the door if I'm trying to aid.
That's right next to him.
Are you using Leeward and
yeah.
Pandora?
We're gonna kill both of them. Yes.
I'd love to not be in the front line.
Well, I mean, Leo,
I know.
he's a bard, so it makes sense. Alright, you said where you said you're at, Ash?
Next to her
It's
brother.
right next to Raphael, so
Okay. Probably right
So
there.
switch me and
Oh man, they're so far away. I don't know if I
That's a
can get to
very
them.
large room.
If I can get to them in one.
so I'm next to my
unless you
brother.
count some surprise for me as I'm charging in there, and then I can get some movement.
Well, they're definitely going to be alerted when you're just bursting through the door. They're probably going to see you coming at them. So, what did you say, Ash?
Just that I was next to Raphael.
Okay. Alright. And you said you were behind the paladin.
Yeah.
Alright. Cody, where you at?
Let's see. I don't know exactly where Rob is, but I'll either be behind him or Serafina.
That's fine. I'll just bring up the rear.
Okay. Well, we're gonna put you over the road.
Everybody's faster than me right now.
All right.
Yeah, but I hate.
Go ahead and roll the initiative.
Give me more than a 3 once. Oh, that's much better than 3.
I'm not too far ahead of you, bud.
Oh god damn! It was gross.
He passed it on.
Oh death curse!
Ooh. I'm resistant to curses.
If we ever do a somebody should do that.
Yes,
I know. You know how we want to do costumes for
Yeah.
somebody needs
Or
to
Gen Con.
for well, and also for the Fridays 13th
Oh
party.
yeah.
Someone needs to be Crazy Ralph. It's a death curse. Oh, I'm excited.
We're doing that in August, right?
Yeah,
9.
Like
Okay.
August 13th.
That can go bye-bye.
Good Friday.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
psychiatric.
Yeah, you are.
Hang around with you crazy people. I'm about to rub off eventually.
All right, Rob,
3.
Chad,
7.
Ash.
Let me look. Sorry, I forgot my modifier. 19.
All right, Cody.
20.
Nikki.
Ash, what's your dex?
+2.
Okay, it's Ash than me. I got 19 as well.
Okay, Ashton, you. All right. So. Where did I set that down? There it is. Okay. Ash. Who's Ash? There
30.
it is.
Okay, yeah, 30.
It's about 40 feet, huh?
Oh, for you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right here where I'm at? Yeah.
Okay.
How much? Oh, is it only about 40 feet to here?
All right.
10,
So.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 to get to him.
Okay.
As
From
you
where?
barge into the room,
Right.
Yeah, I do.
and they're like, "Oh shit! Quickly, dispatch with them. Keep the kids away from them." And we're gonna start with
Yeah, keep the kids away from us.
purple, which
Not the pros here.
is Cody.
Alright, so I'm going to get in there and see what 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get there.
Okay. Right there.
Yeah, I think that's right. But yeah,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
I'm going to light up that fool.
The Bard
And skip
or
it.
Leo Word.
Yeah,
What do you have against Leo Word?
he's a bard.
Oh, okay.
Also, it sucks.
That's it, not because of the Leo word, because it's a bard.
that plays it was kind of a douche.
He's fire
Alright,
up on
well,
his ass.
roll an attack.
Shit,
Leo
11.
Leo.
She's like Leo worthless.
Oh.
Oscar's gonna use that one now.
All right. He
Thank
said
you.
what was it,
I
11?
like Leo
Yeah.
was too.
11 does not hit.
Damn it. Yeah.
My warlock's
That's
favorite
just
thing to do is to torment
stand
his
ready.
bard.
I don't think I have it. I have a weird voice. I don't want to use my second or action.
Obviously, the room goes a little bit further back to hold 100 kids, but I just made that because I mean,
You're good, bro. You're good.
We understand. It's enough to hold 100 kids and everybody in a fight. Alrighty. So yeah. Look at the bard. Use intimidation. Come at you, bro. I'm gonna end your life, you stringy bastard.
I don't think so. And he just does a nice little dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun as he gets prepped, ready to do his attack. All right. Is that all you're doing?
Yes.
All right. Ash. I think that's Ash.
Yep.
Yeah. Ash, you're up.
Yay, I am going to, knowing that my brother is going to be going for the skeleton, I'm going to guiding bolt it
Okay.
Yeah,
so
you
that he
are.
can have advantage.
All right. Roll to attack.
Because I'm a good sibling.
And you notice that this undead's kind of a bit strange. It's kind of like got like a dark, shadowy figure, more so than like zombie. So
Fine.
Aww.
That is going to be a 19.
that hits.
Okay.
Alright, and that is going to be. And. Yeah, 5.
Oh, battle music.
17 points
sorry.
of radiant
I don't know why it
damage.
stopped.
How much?
And next attack against it has advantage.
You said how much damage?
17 points of radiant damage.
Well, you just one-shotted this damn thing.
Ah!
How you
You're
want
a
to do
bad
it?
sibling now.
Damn it!
It's vulnerable to radiant, which
Fine, it's what I wanted
I mean,
her
you
to
pretty
do.
much hit one more over its hit points, and then doubled it because it's vulnerable to radiant. So it's dead.
Sorry.
But there's 3 other people to attack. So how do you want to kill it?
It just explodes with, like, holiness
All right.
Holiness!
and death.
Hey, some more of that bone armor.
So you see Seraphina just whoosh, see a gold bolt just whoosh, radiant energy and just hits it in the chest, and you just see it start shaking, and the brightness from it just glows and bursts into a huge radiant explosion, and just nothing. It's vaporized. It's gone.
Vaporized.
She's gonna look at her brother and be like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was just trying to soften it up for you."
It's fine. It's fine. I'm proud of you. But also, I better get to kill something. I really need to do it.
Soften it. Hell, you made it an omelet.
Alright. Next up is Nikki.
For the
Who
children.
So, lost your main target, the one that you're super
So what else
angry
do we
at.
have?
We have a
A
wizard,
bard, a wizard, and a thing.
a goblin, a hobgoblin.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the wizardy looking one.
I can remember
So
what it was.
just put me 30 feet forward.
Part of it.
Okay.
He didn't give it a class. He just gave it a race.
You said wizard?
Yep.
Yeah.
I can go 30.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Yeah.
Um,
But I still have stuff I can use. So
So
don't
5,
you worry.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I can get you powered up right
That's. Am I within 20 feet of it? I just want to get within 20 feet.
Sometimes we do.
there. I'd say you could probably get it.
Okay, can I just go straight forward then? Because then I think I'm within 20 feet at an angle. Why am I going at an angle?
Okay, hold on. Okay, so
So-
where you want to go? 30 feet.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I want to go right there.
Okay.
And then I'm within 20 feet this way.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to throw a javelin at it.
Ah. Did you take one of the javelins that was in the other room?
I
has
have
javelins.
javelins. I have 5.
I didn't know if you were attacking them with their own weapons or not.
That would be funny, but no.
I'm gonna throw a giant
However, I would
like a cock dog weenie.
first like to use my bonus action to invoke Divine Favor or cast Divine Favor. Yeah, that's what I like to do. I am concentrating though.
Okay. What does that exactly do?
So Divine Favor means my prayer empowers you with Divine Radiance. Until the spell ends, your weapon attacks deal an extra 1d4 radiant damage on a hit. Nice.
Yeah, that probably, yeah. That would have,
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, now we're gonna try to hit it with this here javelin.
I'm glad I took these paper towels now.
They are too long.
That's what alligators will do.
The total horn of battle.
12.
Yeah.
12 to hit.
12 to hit. It hits.
I was gonna say, it's a
He's
wizard.
a
so
wizard.
I like,
He's
I
a
like
magic
my
key, folk.
chances. I like my chances.
Hey, I resemble that.
I don't.
Where'd my d6s go? Oh, there.
Actually, my warlock has a 17 armor class, so.
I was gonna say,
Levi, though, my sorcerer.
yeah, so that is.
And my wizard.
6 points of regular damage and. 2 points of radiant damage, so 8 damage total.
Okay. He's still up. Alright.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Since it's fresh on my mind, I'm going to have the wizard attack you.
Wizard. Steve didn't like
Steve.
it. Steve doesn't want it. to
Steve's
attack
pissed at you now, John.
Yeah.
All right.
Steve's a social pooper.
Okay. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't think that definitely does not hit.
What is it?
So you see the wizard. He kind of takes his hands around, you see some of the sulfur and everything. He gets ready to cast a fireball, but this kind of sputters out. Can't quite get the incantation quite right. Just kind of got a little off guard from you hitting it.
Yeah, I just slammed a javelin into your shoulder.
All right. And we'll do the bud next. Ah! Okay, there we go. Oops, that's okay. That works too. All right. Well, this will be a fun one. Did somebody attack the bard? I forgot.
Nobody has attacked the bard.
Somebody tried.
Well, no, I
Tried
think
to.
you're
He
okay.
tried.
Oh.
All right. I need you, the person, I think it was Cody. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Good, that's not me.
Yeah, I've been.
Uh,
I made it.
Let's see what the DC is.
Higher than
Evan
7.
says, and a dragon appeared. Cody.
I guess it's like 14.
Dude! Why does it not give me the
Evan.
DC?
What's its charisma, John?
Charisma is +2.
And it's
So it's 10 + 2, I'm assuming?
Evan, we need to get you
yes.
to try
Okay, so
Final Fantasy.
you said you got 7?
Yes.
Okay, so you fail. You are now charmed.
Bastard.
And you're like, oh, this bard's not such a bad guy. And he goes, you know, I play a lot of shows, and
I'm going to
People
kill that
just-
fucking bard.
people just naturally, you know, you shouldn't be fighting us. I mean, it's the kids are fine, they're safer with us. And you're like, yeah.
Let's
So-
party.
So
Let's
yeah,
get some
you
real
are now
haggis.
So,
charmed.
John, future reference proficiency is 8 plus your proficiency plus your ability modifier
Spell DC.
for
So
your
it's
spell
12?
DC.
Oh. So it
it's
says
8
8
plus 2 plus the proficiency bonus, which is probably 2.
2. Yeah.
So it's 4.
So you got
Or so yeah, it's 12.
12. Okay.
Not 10.
Either way, we got to the same number.
He still rolled a 7.
So he still rolled a 7.
Still
Alright.
roll this suck.
Okay, next is the Hobgoblin. And he's got 30 feet of movement.
Want to put one of the rings on me? I want a ring on me.
Oh, yeah. Do you have a charm ring?
There, look at
I was
the
gonna
blade.
say I need a concentration one. So they're in alphabetical order. I think.
He's charmed.
Concentration should
Concentration.
be close to it. I know we have.
I know there's
There
a
it is.
concentration
Black
ring.
one.
I tried, but I
There's
missed,
a lot of
Evan.
concentrating.
I missed a little rat bastard, and then he's like, "You're gonna like me."
Okay.
Is the bard concentrating then, or is it just
Yep.
yeah?
Oh, yeah.
I'm less scared of Cody being charmed than I am of Eric being charmed.
Same.
There's also quite a level difference.
Alright. Okay, he's got 30 feet of movements. So, 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, he's going to get right there. And he's going to attack you.
Should give Cody advantage.
Huh?
Should give Cody advantage.
Pretty sure it's not going to hit.
He's not
It's
dumb.
11.
No.
Okay. He comes at you. You see him just and he just takes his long sword and just, but you're able to just kind of back off and dodge out of the way. And that is all of them. And that is green.
This side.
Hey, it's finally us.
Yeah,
Sorry.
That's all right. And I'm going to move in and just to the right, to like there-ish. Yeah, that'd be good enough. And I'm first going to shoot the wizard.
All right.
Damn it, Scotland.
Is he down with
I
Scotland?
said, damn it, Scotland. 'Cause
Oh.
now I keep speaking
Now he
Scottish.
keeps going to that.
And I definitely don't get sneak attack on him, so. Just a regular shot. It's gonna. Oh, sorry, it's a 20 to. Dirty,
Oh yeah, no,
dirty
20 hits.
Dirty
Yeah, 20 hits.
It's
He's not high AC.
It's gonna be 8 damage.
I hit him with a 12, so he's fine.
You
He's
killed
hurting.
the- I thought you were gonna
I'm-
thought he was gonna say you killed the wizard.
And then
Almost.
I'm going to
He's
attempt.
not happy. He's got a spear sticking out of him, a crossbow bolt, and he's not. He's
That
not
wizard
looking
has more
good.
health than I do. Then I'm going to yell across the battlefield and try to confuse the bard and say, "Hey, bard, you ever slept with a turtle?" And just wait for the turtle to run straight at the bard and give him advantage with help.
All right.
Even though he's not going to make it there to attack him on that turn.
Mhm.
Just going to
Fair enough.
confuse the bard a little bit.
It's like, what?
See how good of a bard he actually is.
I'm gonna
Oh,
rage
alright.
and run at the bard.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
no, he's dead.
And trip and fall on the edge.
Okay. So how many feet of movement?
I have 30 feet.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 30.
I'm gonna use my action to dash.
Okay. 10, 15, 20.
Stop right there, and then I need to make a strength save.
Right there. Okay. Strength save.
Is that not a bonus action?
Bonus action for my strength save.
You raged.
Oh, never mind. I can't do that. I raged.
Okay.
That's right. Then I'll keep running towards him.
Oh, okay. So you got.
Kick
Yeah,
in
I'd say
the
you can make it to him.
Bojangles. Blake is geeky. Who's that?
Okay.
Hey, Blake. Kill the gnome.
You mother.
Oh, and he
All right.
subscribed.
Is AEW over already?
Probably.
All right. I'm assuming you're done.
Yeah.
Or Rob.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That was your
Blake subscribed.
Purple.
Cody's turn.
Cody.
Yes.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Thanks, Blake.
What are you tubing?
I don't know.
You see that your friends are attacking, you know, some of the, what the bard tells you is also your friends. Let me see exactly what all charm person can do here. Because I don't remember off the top of my head.
Can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects, and the charmer has advantage on any ability to check to interact socially with the creature.
Okay.
It's not like command.
Right. So,
Well, Cody would have had advantage on the saving throw because we're fighting the bard.
from...
Yeah, if you cast Charm Person in a battle, the person has advantage on the save.
Only if he attacked you. He hadn't attacked Cody yet.
No, it just says if you're in combat, if you and your companions are fighting it. We are definitely in combat. I'm just letting you
Yeah,
know
it does say that.
that Cody should have had
Let him
advantage.
roll.
Yeah, go ahead and roll again.
That was
Which I didn't know
Wait,
because I didn't know what the spell was specifically.
Yeah, I can't, yeah.
No, I think you saved.
yeah, because it's
15.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're no longer, you're not charmed.
Yay!
Come here, Cody. Okay, so what are you doing? You're the bard's words of wisdom. You just shook it off. What? No, fuck you. And
Yeah, and he wouldn't be concentrating anymore either.
yes, you're right.
He
So
just
let's
thinks he
see.
is.
Well, I guess he just thinks he.
Okay, so what do you want to do, Cody?
I wouldn't be able to go to the bard without going through there, right? And they get an attack of opportunity.
Correct.
Well,
I mean,
you
if
can make
you
it
went
all the
around
way around.
behind me,
I don't think you'd
or
reach
this
him,
side,
though,
but
without
you wouldn't
dashing.
get into him unless you have like You have distance weapons anyway, don't you?
I got a bow.
You can
Oh.
make it. 5, 10, 15,
Oh,
20,
actually, I can
25,
use
30.
firebolt.
You got 30. You got 30 feet, right?
You got 30 feet.
You can make it right to him.
Oh, can I? Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to hit him?
Yeah, I want to hit him.
Okay.
You're just trying to.
Okay. Roll
Alright.
your attack of whatever you're doing.
Lizard by themselves.
Oh, yeah. 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Child.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. 10 damage.
Let's see. Hold on a sec here.
Yeah.
Let me see something.
That makes sense too with charm person because it's technically generally is more of a.
Oh, he doesn't have that spell.
Combat.
Never mind. Okay. No, you still hit him.
Ability.
There was something I was wanting to do with it.
Shield?
I was hoping he had shield, but yeah. Never mind. He doesn't have that.
He
spell.
rolled a 25.
I know, but I just wanted to see what
It ain't
it
gonna
would
work.
do. Yeah, it wouldn't do. But anyway, you hit. Roll
Yay.
damage.
He'd have to have
10
a
points.
21
10
AC
points?
to even
Yep.
block that one.
I'm sorry. I was just hoping that maybe it was there, but it isn't.
Could be Steve.
Okay, you said 10.
Yes.
Okay.
Could be.
Let's see.
As
Poor guy.
are you doing anything else?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I might
he can be
action
sometimes.
surge
Ooh, all right.
and hit again.
Okay.
Rob just sitting there, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him.
18.
The reason
18
I
to
went
hit.
after the damn bard.
18 does hit.
Jeez. 5 points of damage. I don't think I killed.
No, it's
Would
still
you
up.
use your dagger?
No, one scimitar.
All right. As the bard has realized that his ability to try to charm you has not worked and sees you coming flying at him, the sword just and makes a couple slices across his chest, and he's like, ah! He's bleeding, but he's still pretty hardy. So,
Gotcha.
all right.
Let's
Is
see. Where am I
that it for you?
Yeah, my
Okay.
hit points are okay. I'm gonna have to use second one.
Next is Ash.
Go, Ash, go!
I'm not gonna attack the person my brother is fighting because that didn't work out the way I planned for it to last time. So I'm just gonna guiding bolt the wizard because honestly, it'll probably kill him and that'd be very funny.
All right.
So I'm gonna
Roll
take my
attack.
shiny dice. Yeah, 23 to hit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And that is going to be... Oh, that's very good. That is very good. Okay, it's 11.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine with it. I was, like I said, the only thing I was worried about was going to make it a little too hard.
25 points of damage.
All right, how you
for
want to
the
do it?
wizard.
How you want to kill the wizard?
I mean, nothing fancy. I mean, he's a wizard. Like, he has 4 hit points. It's whatever.
All right. So you said you use guiding bolt.
Yeah.
All right.
Goes
You just
into
see a
it,
bolt
burns
of
out his
energy
eyes.
just comes, just, it does like a little loop-de-loop, kind of add a little bit of finesse to it since you rolled such a high attack on there. And it just comes around and right in the back of him unsuspectingly, and you just see him go, ah! And you just see him like Star Trek the phaser on like vaporize, or on Max Satan, just inside out vaporize.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
Keep in mind, this is all in front of kids. I hope you do realize too.
I mean, what choice do we have?
These are bad people. They're learning a lesson about what happens to bad people.
Kids gotta learn sometime.
All right, are you done with your turn?
And I'm gonna move up next to my brother
All right.
Oh yeah, that tiger. There are 100 kids.
because he
in this
likes
room.
me to be near him in battle.
10,
Yes.
15, 20. Oh yeah. Let's be like right there.
That's the
Yeah.
mission. Is we are saving children
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they're all in this room.
All right.
and terrorizing.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Terrifying them, not terrorizing.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep, just
Man, just
All right, Nikki.
Yay.
You have a hobgoblin
Like,
that's
level
staring you in the
up.
face.
Good.
You got a bard that's trying to charm your paladin.
I don't care about the word.
Yeah.
You don't care about Leeward?
No.
I see how Narvara is.
That's not Nivara.
I know.
That's a man.
I know. I'm just poking fun.
Doesn't necessarily mean anything, but still.
Wait, is it actually
Oh yeah. Before I forget.
Oh yeah, don't forget to pay the $1.
Now.
Make sure you don't throw it in the fire too.
It might burn pretty good. You know, right?
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna try to hit him.
The hobgoblin.
Yeah. Okay. Before I say anything, what is the rule on Divine Smite? Do I call it before he tells me?
You can call it after you hit.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the beauty of
So-
Divine Smite.
Okay, I just want
That's
to make
why
sure.
it's overpowered.
So does a 15 hit?
Mm-mm.
Damn it. And I don't Divine Smite.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have anything else?
No.
Okay. So you you get your great sword and just try to do a downward
I
diagonal.
missed. I was so impressed with my sister. I'm just in awe of the radiance.
Thanks.
You come down with the sword, and the goblin is able to just in time get his shield up in the air and block your attack.
I'm just like, I mean, sis, why don't you take this one out too? Because you're doing a good job.
All right.
Honestly.
Is that everything you can do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Level 3.
All right. The bard.
Sees a raging turtle with pincers coming out of its shell coming at it.
He picked the wrong day. All right.
I want to be a bard.
Can't really have anything close range spell wise, so. All right. Okay. He's going to cast invisibility. He's
Because you're a little bitch.
all right. Let's see his. Okay.
How does one go about detecting invisibility? Make like a
Okay.
perception check or something?
All right. He's going to cast invisibility. He is now invisible. The last known spots is where that ring is at. And then the hobgoblin is going to take a swing at Nikki.
Yeah, he is.
Does a 17 hit?
Nope.
Full
You guys are
plate,
just
baby.
trading blows. As he blocks one attack, he drops his shield
Thanks
and
for
does
the plate
another
armor, John.
long sword.
Right.
Tries to go up as you block it with your great sword. Obviously, much larger than the long sword that he's trying to one-hand use. Okay. Those guys turn.
Nikki, would it have hit you before you stole that plate armor?
Yeah. Yes. It would have. Because I wasn't using my shield, so.
Okay.
It's your fault, John.
So,
Plate armor, it did have a purpose.
See?
so how do I go about detecting invisibility? Is it a perception check, or does he just
I'll leave
get
full
to go
belief.
wherever?
I mean, you can do a perception check to try to see if you can.
I think it's just like stealth check at advantage is invisibility.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So I would say roll perception.
14.
Dang it. Let's see. Okay, it's stealth is dex. Okay. And what'd you get?
14.
Just barely. So, you're able to see as there happens to be a bottle that he knocks over. As he gets about right there, you see a bottle that get knocked over.
Alright. Yeah.
He's
no.
still invisible, but you know where he's at the moment.
Sweet, I have a crossbow, so I'm gonna
Alright.
shoot the invisible motherfucker.
All right. I believe that would be a disadvantage because you can't
Would be?
tell
Okay.
exactly
Still
where
don't know
he's
where he's
at.
at.
He's still invisible. You just know the area he's in.
But it doesn't really matter either way. It was a 3 and a 4. So,
Okay.
and then can I? So this doorway that we walk through are there actual doors? Alright, I'm gonna slide back and shut the doors.
All right.
He's making sure this fucker doesn't leave.
All right. You come back here and you shut the doors. Do you lock them?
No, but I'm standing by them.
Or are you just gonna like hold them shut?
Yeah, I'm really strong.
Okay.
He
Well,
actually
yes,
is.
I know.
And would you count that as a bonus action, or would I still have a bonus action?
I would say that'd be your bonus action because
Okay.
you did an action, and
That's
then
fine.
you'll probably take a little bit of effort to shut the door and then get behind it and hold it.
Yep, that's fine.
So,
Cool.
all right.
I'm gonna move where my Nomus friend shot at and attack recklessly.
All right.
Yep,
That'd be
that'll
a
make
straight roll.
Nope. Ooh.
it. That's hard. Wait, reckless. Oh, because
Yeah, because that's a disadvantage. 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
You said you had a plus
7. I rolled a 6.
Oh, I thought it was 9. I need to stop looking at your board when I play.
Oh shit, that was a 9.
It's a 9. So what was it?
So it's a 16 to hit.
Oh, it hits.
I'm glad you were looking at my dice. That's 10 points of damage, and he needs to make a concentration check.
I don't think he's concentrating on anything.
Invisibility?
Oh, well, he gets hit. Yeah, is invisibility concentration? I can't remember.
I think it is.
Yes, it is a concentration. Okay. You said how much damage?
10.
10. Okay. Ooh. No, he drops concentration. I rolled a 2 on that. There's no way. Yeah.
Oh,
No.
that reminds me.
Ouch.
Oh no, he didn't hit me. Never mind. I don't need to save.
All right. So now he's visible, hurting because he just happens he sees he ducked out of the way from the crossbow bolt and doesn't see or just the turtle steamrolling over to him and just happens to look up as he sees the hammer just and hits him in the face and drops his concentration.
I'm gonna
and he's
kill you,
visible.
It
motherfucker.
won't do anything, but you can still pincer him.
Not good.
All right. Next is purple,
Pull him closer
so
to me.
that is
Yeah.
Cody.
Alright, I'm gonna go to
Sit on
there.
Huh?
Sit on him.
Yeah.
Over here.
Tap on kill
Yeah.
that witch.
Right here.
He's
Yep.
on the roof.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
Yeah.
kick him in the giblets.
All right. Just so
Unarmed strike.
unarmed strike. All right.
I missed the giblets. I got a 10,
Kills him.
Yeah. No, that doesn't.
which is good because that means I won't kill it.
So you see a Theoden or hold on, let me get the name.
Theoden King.
Yeah,
Theodoric.
Oh,
I'm just
That
horrible with
guy.
names.
that one
Anyway,
guy.
Cody's character.
Look at that.
Theo.
Go over
Call him
and just
Theo.
try to do like a swift kick and then it just whiffs it. This
Ouch.
cannot. The hobgoblin's like, ooh, that was a nice
I'm gonna
breeze.
attack you now.
All right,
You probably will at some point.
all right. Orange,
All right,
Ash.
Fucking will
As
save.
soon as you do.
What do you want to do, Ash?
Just gonna. Honestly, I'm gonna firebolt the bard.
All right.
Oh.
I hit him.
I'm
I
gonna
don't think
firebolt the
anymore.
bard because I really want to give my brother a chance to kill something.
I know.
From where though?
That is a natural 20. So, oh no.
Poor turtle.
Oh no.
It's like through the
Shit,
turtle's
where
mouth.
is my
I figure you can kind
d10?
of swing it around him a bit. It's 5 feet, so
That's
there's room enough.
That's 17 points of fire damage to the bard.
He's still up barely.
Oh my god.
He is hurting
I'm gonna murder this fucker.
very, very much. He is now, you see Seraphina just slinging firebolt, and it just enough to kind of curve it around the turtle and hit the bard straight in the side. And now his whole right side of his body is just on fire now, and just is trying to put it out. And he's got a freaking huge headache because of the turtle, and he's not feeling good at all. All right, is that everything you can do, Ash?
Have you taken any damage, Nikki, at all?
Yeah, I'm still a little bit little bit.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to heal you.
Thanks.
For 6 points of damage.
Sweet, back to full health.
Don't worry, I got a
Yay!
healing potion for you next.
Alright, that's it.
All right. All right,
Wait, I
Nikki.
don't even.
You're,
Yeah, I'm gonna try
you're
to
in
do it
a
again.
stalemate with this hobgoblin.
I know. I
You
know.
can do it. I believe in you.
You wouldn't.
If you wouldn't have done that
Come
that one time, he's gonna murder all of you.
People accept that I might don't have protection.
I wanted to kill it.
I don't think it will. We'll see. No, I definitely won't hit its attack.
No. You bring your greatsword up to try to attack from a different direction. He's able just to
Sorry, I keep missing.
the move his shield in the way to deflect it. All right.
Just can't get an angle on him.
All right. No, all right. This hobgoblin who's can't hit you either. He's going to swing his longsword as well.
Is he gonna try to hit me or Cody?
He's just determined to hit you because he's just been same thing. He's just very determined because you're both just can't make contact.
The power
Just-
of
it's a
will.
little
It's a fight of wills.
All right. Does a 16 hit?
Nope.
Okay.
Just constant.
Just
sword
able
clashing.
just clashing against the swords as he pulls the seal back to swing out his long sword and you block it with the great sword. All right. Bard time.
I just want to.
This poor bard.
So bad. Sorry.
Do I want to do it or do I not want to do it?
Attack me, bitch.
He's still got more spell slots. He's gonna go invisible again.
You motherfucker.
He doesn't want to
I
die.
tried to kill him.
All right. That is it. Believe is Chad next.
Let's go with a repeat of last round. Let's see if I can percept him again and see.
All right. So you're gonna open the doors and look inside.
But no, I'm still on the inside of the room.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you're. Oh, okay. So I
He
thought
closed the doors behind him.
He's just hiding.
I thought you left the room and just
No,
holding
I'm
the
sorry.
door shut.
I'm standing guard at the door. essentially.
Okay. I misunderstood. That's all right. Go ahead
What's the
and.
I keep hearing swords clacking together.
Clacking. Clack-a-lacking.
Let's see. Stealth. Yeah.
Alright,
stealth
if I don't
advantage.
finish it, my sister will.
Okay. What'd you roll for
10.
perception? No, he's still hidden. You can't tell him. Can't see. He's a lot better at covering his tracks now.
Okay, so I had disadvantage when I percepted him. What happens if I don't percept him and I attack in a general direction?
It'd be an attack at disadvantage.
So exactly the same as if I had percepted him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, that's not.
Well-
is that how it works?
Well,
Well, you would.
That doesn't feel like
But
that's how it works.
the-
Because when Leora
with-
was invisible, nothing
Well-
can happen.
So the way I normally run it is if you go invisible,
Mhm.
you can do your perception check. He's still technically invisible. You just know the general area he is. That's why it's a disadvantage.
Mhm.
If you're just shooting in a general direction, you would roll a percentile, and the difficulty would be determined by the DM. If you reach that, if you're under that percentile, you can roll to attack normal because you're hitting that area
Okay.
where he's
Yeah,
at.
so go ahead and roll a percentile. Just
86.
okay. Yeah, I'd say you can kind of gauge where you. I would just do a straight roll attack.
Okay. Yeah, because
'Cause
I don't want
I-
to move. I want to
'cause-
stay in front of the doors, so I definitely can't
Because
hit the
I
hobgoblin.
figure with that you can kind of guess that he is trying to get the fuck out of here, and you
Yeah.
can kind of gauge where the path is going to be.
It's a 16 to hit. You said straight roll or
Yeah, straight
disadvantage
roll. Just a straight roll. That
16.
does hit.
All right, sweet. Ooh, it's gonna do a crunchy 4 damage.
How do you want to do it?
Oh. I just want to pin him to the wall.
All right. As he's making his way downtown, you hit him, and he kind of falls back, and it just does enough damage that he's stumbling back, and then bam, He gets wedged into the wall, or the bolt gets wedged into the wall as it goes through his chest, and he just slumps.
Right. Sweet.
He's dead. Okay.
And I'm going to throw. I'm gonna go back with a spring snake and try to throw it over the top of the warlock.
Okay.
And say, "Hey, Raphael, get him." It's a 1v1, guys.
Yeah, come on.
That isn't go processed for a raging turtle, by the way. I run at the hobgoblin and attack recklessly.
All right.
Yeah. 18 plus 7.
Oh yeah, that hits.
16 points of damage.
You want to do it?
My,
Damn it!
my pincers
I still
clasp
have
around
advantage,
him,
though. I
You
can
do.
find the
and
invisible
I
fucker.
smack him
Oh,
with
he's
my
dead.
hammer.
Nah, never mind.
You can kill it.
So, you see,
I might.
as this poor hobgoblin's just locked in this intense
I'm
combat
trying-
with
yeah,
Raphael, he
Oh, no,
just
I hit
doesn't
the wizard
realize
like
that there's a turtle
still
running
hit
towards him
something.
and just clamps into him and just
Didn't even
wham
get
and
divine
just
smite.
smashes his head
You can still
and just
smite him.
crumples to the ground.
You can divine smite his
I'm
dead
gonna
body.
divine smite his dead body. No, I'm kidding.
You can if you
Oh,
want.
No.
You have 100 children you
No,
can
no, no.
attack.
There's still 2 skeletal minotaurs.
I'm just gonna run off and find them.
There.
3 in the morning.
All right.
I mean, just do what you're gonna do.
Okay.
I'll say something.
It's,
All right.
it's
Well, we're
11:30.
out of
Children
combat,
and check on
obviously.
them and make sure they're okay.
Yeah,
Yes. So
if they're not horrified.
they are. This is all 5 people just come in and just slaughter a bunch of people from. They think they may be next. So what are you guys doing to try to
To
corral
be
them and
fair,
comfort them?
all I did was explode bad guys with pretty shiny lights.
But they don't know. They don't know if maybe you're going to do that to them too.
I can just magic.
No!
The
I'm
pincers
gonna
go back into
immediately
my
ask if
shell.
they're okay.
Keep my
Very
scimitar.
gently. They're
What's going on,
children.
guys?
I don't know. I couldn't hit shit.
Hey kids, you like magic? I'll like pull out some flash paper and make my hands light up and stuff.
That's not what you say when a bunch of people just got killed with magic.
I'm talking street magic, not your sorcery bullshit.
Yeah. You go up to a kind of section of the kids,
Children.
and
I just.
Oh
They
no, I
kinda-
got a yo-yo. Check out the yo-yo.
Okay, Blake.
you go up to
Edition.
Wait,
you
isn't a yo-yo
you go up to a group of children, and you just kind of like, whoa! You kind of distract them a little bit of like
From
what
all the
it
terror
kind of
they saw.
happened.
Okay, so there are
enough
still
to
2 minotaurs wandering around here. I say we get these kids out of here.
Alright,
I can't do
everyone-
walk the dog.
Gonna make sure the
I
kids
can
are
leave him
okay.
down
All right. Go ahead and make a perception check on this room.
Also,
Okay.
why did they take you children?
Also, why am I stuck here with the kids?
You're the one who went up to
Damn
him.
it.
Is anybody searching any of the bodies?
Yeah,
What's left of them?
18.
For the perception or
Focused
the
on the
investigation?
children.
Yeah.
Perception.
Okay. So we'll do perception first, and then whoever's investigating the bodies. roll that.
guy.
Yeah, sure.
You and
Of course.
who
I'll
else?
aid him. Give him
Okay,
advantage.
go ahead.
Buddy.
Ash, what are you doing? Did you say you're doing something?
She's just watching.
Just
the
checking
kids.
on the children.
Okay,
Keeping
you're
them
comforting
calm.
the children. Okay, that's fine.
17.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you
She's
doing
I'm
anything?
worried
showing
about
them
them.
her dragon friend.
Oh yeah.
I'm seeing if I'm checking if they're okay.
All
Oh,
right.
thank God I leave.
What do I see with my Azamar eyes?
Are you doing anything, Cody? Sorry.
Probably run after her, make sure she's gonna be okay.
Okay.
Run after Raphael.
So you see a rope all the way in the corner over here. And it looks like a fairly sizable trap door that you can possibly pull down
Alright,
Um,
let's go over there and see what that's about.
on.
Like a really good idea.
On one of the bodies, there's what's left of one of them, you find an actual letter. Okay, it's in the envelope. The seal's been broken on it. Do you read it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah.
I mean, we have 100 kids. Anyone count them yet?
Oh yeah,
Count
I'm
the
working on this
children.
door,
Swear to
man.
God, if there are not 100 kids here, you guys have to go out and find another kid.
Alright. As you read the letter,
Um,
the letter reads. Oh, sorry, Ash. What were you going to do, Ash?
I was saying I have a 21 perception check to count the children.
You get a pretty good head count. That they're all 100 children are here, alive and well.
Good. Yay.
The letter reads is, I'm in need of your services. I need 100 children to train as troops in the upcoming war. And it's signed King.
No fuck.
It's signed King.
Can't believe we're going to lead a rebellion against the monarchy.
I can.
I keep it to myself.
Okay.
I hope they're not in any relation to our noble house. That would be awkward.
I don't think there's a difference between nobility and royalty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just says King. It doesn't say the King. It just says King. Like
Maybe it's just a guy
possibly
named
like a
King.
name.
Like the guy from
Maybe it's
Tekken.
Elvis.
Yes.
Yeah.
This guy.
What?
This guy knows.
Maybe
This guy.
Elvis is trying to train the children.
Oh,
God, really?
I'm gonna go find the war. Alright. Anyway,
Well, let's take these kids back.
alright, so I'm assuming you go grab the rope on the trapdoor. It comes down, it kind of like an attic stairway, comes down and it slides down. And I'm assuming you just kind of corral the kids and everybody to go up.
Come, children, come.
Alright, as you climb up, you notice there's another trapdoor, and you can lift it open. And it's kind of a bit heavy, it's like it's been kind of stuck for a while, and then it breaks free and it opens up.
I use all the pent up aggression from not being
Well,
able
she
to
divine
kill things.
smites the trapdoor.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Divine smite.
so with not even using a sword, your fists just start
Punch it.
glowing, and you just go, "Huh!" And it just shatters and this goes flying about 20 feet in the air, and you see a cloudy sky above you. And as you make your
I
way
feel
out,
better.
and you see kind of on the outskirts of the village,
You
see
save the
kind of
children.
But not the British children.
you-
Mommy.
You climb out on top, and you're kind of in the ruins of one of the buildings, and you can tell that it's basically grass and overgrown. Like it's just well hidden. Like there's this grass has been growing over this for a while, all the dirt and everything. It's just the roots and everything is held into place, which is why it was so hard to push up and very concealed. So you make your way out, and you make your way back to town. You are able to. The storm's not not too bad. It's not quite full force yet. The wind has definitely still died down. Able to make your way back to town safely. You meet up with the mayor, and you get your 200 gold each.
And I certainly would not have left without getting those crates of gold.
Yeah.
I'm going to
You can always go back for it.
Yeah, I'd say you can go back.
Oh God,
you
my
can go
brain's-
back for it if you're.
I mean, a crate of gold is definitely more important to me than 100 children.
Alright. Just for specifics.
I'm gonna give Eversisk her bag of treasure that I've been holding on to for her,
You're
so
gonna
she
try.
can take it to her hoard.
Oh, all right. Okay. So as you're going to the valley, you see you help the little fairy dragon get it up to the little hoard that she has, kind of an indentation in this ground that she's kind of been setting up and kind of trying to build like a little shelter around it. And she's like, oh, yes.
So she gets
More
her
sense.
entire pouch that I've been filling up with treasure.
Just
Yes.
full of copper pieces.
No, it has a bunch of gold in there.
All right. And that is.
She's my friend. And I tell her I'll come visit her again.
All right. It's like, oh, I very much like that. You're a good friend.
Yeah.
Don't capture any more children or we'll kill you.
I didn't capture the
You
children.
know,
You helped. You're willing to help
alright,
us.
I
Don't
apologize.
do that again.
I won't do that again. I'll be nice.
Good.
Alright. And that is it. Unless you guys want to try to do something else.
No.
Alright. I'd say you're able to sneak back in there eventually and be able to get the stuff out of there. Since you kind of know the layout, sort of, and able to dodge what's left
You know
of
where the turtle slid.
Yeah.
I try to do it
I
before she
assume I
goes back
spent
to the
some time
Minotaurs.
killing minotaurs.
Yeah. You're able to go back and clear out the place and get whatever you need.
Definitely don't accidentally kill them before you do.
You're able to put all the rage you want to into those minotaurs. So, anyway, if that's all you guys want to do, we are done.
Yay! Good job.
I did it before midnight. Yes.
Make sure you catch us next week.
Just got another $1 on that.
Tuesday we'll have Nikki at night. Are you doing more Final Fantasy, or
We might do something different because I think the Moonglow event's over. So
if John gets the stuff set up, we could probably
we
do
could probably
GTA.
do GTA.
Yeah, it's just a matter. It's a matter of just
Are
getting the rest of it.
are you going to teach me how to GTA?
Yep. Oh yeah.
GTA.
Yeah, I gotta do the prologue in the game.
And then next Friday, the Adventures of the Bullies of the Bed Dragon and Bluefield continue through our little journey in Avernus. Find out what happens. And as I say that, remember, use the code Avernus to save 10% off your orders at whiterabbitgamingshop.com. Every dollar you donate for our Extra Life campaign does go to the Children's Miracle Network, and it helps us with rerolls. $20 or $1 for a regular reroll, $2 for a skill reroll, $20 for an auto crits.
Oh, I also forgot one more thing. Since you're still carrying that orb around, you still have kids still popping up behind you as you keep going on traveling along.
Fantastic.
He's now a perv turtle.
Fantastic.
And they're just now that you've left the facility.
Come this
now
way,
it's-
and they run the opposite direction
Yeah.
I'm heading. Cool.
Yeah.
It'll get got rid of eventually.
When it's no longer fun.
Yeah. Anybody have anything else?
Nope.
Before I say seine magic words. Peace.